Greetings and welcome everyone. Oh my goodness, who's here? Who's here? Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday, everyone. Okay, I was already like lurking and chatting, seeing who's here. Will, greetings and welcome, Will. I hope you're well. And Yukiko, hello, Yukiko. Saturn, hello, Saturn. Greetings and welcome, Saturn. Where was Gondor? Hello, where was Gondor? I hope you're well. Lee Grady, hello, Lee Grady. Ms. Luna! Oh, hi, Miss Luna! Will! Hi, Anne, your dress looks amazing tonight. Oh, you like it, eh? Thank you so much, Will! What do you think, guys? What do you think? It's a shiny one. It's a shiny one for this star. Saturday night, guys. You know what? I was like, let me go hard. It's Saturday night. It's Saturday night. Like, why not? Let's do this. Let's go hard on Saturday night. It's eDates too, and I haven't done eDates in, it's been a minute actually. It's been, because I missed last weekend, right? So, and I was gaming, so I think it's been about almost two weeks since I've done an eDate, like a legit eDate stream. So speaking of that, that reminds me, let me get the request button going for the eDates. Let's get started. Okay. Requests should be open now. Requests are on for followers. You have to be following me for 30 minutes or more, which is nothing. That's a piece of cake, a piece of crumb cake. And by the way, so let me finish saying hi to everybody. Ms. Luna, greetings and welcome. Happy Saturday. Thank you for joining me, Ms. Luna, baby. Tito J, thank you for tapping me up. Tito J draws. Are you streaming right now? Is that why you're tapping me up? And let's see. Let me click on Tito J and see if he is. Is he live right now? If so, I'll tap him up too. He is. Okay. So,
look, nobody.
There you go. Aw, I love this community. See, it's good people like this. Oh, okay. So. There. Okay, so I'm lurking on Tito J. Now, guys, I want to try some new music today. Something a little more upbeat for this Saturday night dating stream. Guys, let's do this. Let's get a little more upbeat. So let me know how the sound volume is. I'm going to play some DMCA free music off of Spotify. Slipknot? Oh, never mind. No, upbeat. Upbeat, Saturn. Upbeat for this Saturday lovely dating stream. Oh, that's not what I want at all. Whoops. Wrong song. This should be about an hour-long playlist. Sith, greetings and welcome, Sith. I hope you're well. T2J, thanks, Anne. I appreciate the lurk. No problem. I'm also here lurking. Yes. Happy streaming, Tito. I noticed. I was like, is he lurking because he's live right now? And if so, I should return the favor and tab him up as well. So have a good stream. Tito J draws. You are tabbed up on my end. Is this music loud enough for you guys? Or can you barely hear it? Can you hear it at all? You can, right? Barely. Oh, okay, so let me turn it up. I want to make sure it's a decent volume. Oh, it might be a little loud, I think. Did that just recharge with the sun? Ken Wings, greetings and welcome. It is a solar-powered dress for this star. For this star, Ken Wings. Greetings and welcome. Happy Saturday. Guys, requests are open if you want to come on an eDate. Sith, Lincoln will be here in about an hour. So hang tight, Sith. Lincoln will be here in about an hour, and then we'll go on that double date as promised. Looks like the dress is made from mercury. Yeah. Don't eat it, guys, okay? Don't eat it. It's just good to look at. It's just good to look at, but it's really nice. Like, this is a lovely dress. This is a beautiful The shininess of it all. The sheer shine of it all. Becca, greetings and welcome, Becca. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're well, Becca. I was just mentioning that I will be going on an e-date with Lincoln and Sith in about an hour when Lincoln gets home. Is the music loud enough, guys? Or not loud enough? Hear the music? Oh shit, and I forgot to turn down the Lincoln's gonna kill me, the TTS. It's still set to 300. I didn't lower it. Music volume is good.
Emotional damage.
Suraj, emotional damage. Greetings and welcome, Suraj. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Okay, so the music is good. Lincoln's gonna kill me. I didn't turn the TTS down to 100 bits. Is that quick to do? Should I do it right now, guys? Or should I do it after stream? Let's just do it. I'll do it after. I forgot. I apologize. How's Queen Anne? Suraj. Queen Anne is doing spectacularly, sitting on her Twitch throne. Her Twitch Streamlabs chair throne. This lovely Saturday, getting ready to do some eDates. It's been a minute since I've done some eDates, so put your requests in there, guys. Get your requests in. And let me show you what I have for the mukbang. Okay, so let me show you what I have for the mukbang, guys. Sith, I have a dress on. I'm ready for this, guys. I'm all dressed up and ready for the occasion. I think after. Yeah, you know what? I think so too, Saturn, because I have to get into Streamlabs and all that stuff in order to lower the bits to 100. 300 isn't bad. It's not horrible. Sigma! Greetings and welcome, Sigma! I hope you're well, Sigma. Okay, so guys, this is what I have on the menu. Little Anne Streamy, what she has on the menu for this lovely Saturday stream. Sweetback! You look amazing in that dress, Swede! Thank you for joining me. Greetings and welcome. I hope you're well. Thank you so much for the bits. You like it? I like it too. It's a beautiful, shiny... Lincoln! You're here! Lincoln, thank you for the sub, Lincoln! It's a lovely, shiny dress. It's very... I don't know what it is. I feel like it's a classic style of dress. Like, you can wear this, at any era. Lincoln, thank you so much for the sub! Tier 3 sub! Wow! Tier 3 chat over here. Lincoln, woo! A big spender! Thank you for your tier 3, Lincoln. 4 months? 4 months already, guys? Gee! Time flies when you're having fun. Time flies when you're having fun. So let me show you what I have. And Lincoln, I have bad news. I forgot to turn the TTS down to 100 bits. But I promise I will do it after this stream. I just forgot. I didn't get around to it and it slipped my mind. So TTS is still at 300 bits to do TTS, but it's okay. First time chatter! No, you didn't. No, you didn't. I'm secure in here, first time chatter, but nice try. Keep watching to see if you want. Keep watching if that's your reasoning. But anyways, okay guys, so this is what I have on the menu today. It's Indian food actually, so this is like lentils. I don't know the actual name, I have no idea. But it's basically lentils and spinach in like a nice spiced curry sauce. So that's what I kind of have. It's very healthy. And then I have cheese, basically like a pressed cheese with salt and chili flakes. Oh my, there's a hair in here, I just noticed that. I think it's my hair, the blonde hair. Whoopsies! Good thing I looked. So basically it's a pressed cottage cheese with a little bit of salt and chili flakes. Of course, I have the and Streamy signature sauerkraut. And guys, it's the weekend. Freaks come out at night, and they also come out on the weekend, especially when I'm wearing nice, shiny dresses. They're attracted to shiny things.
Let's go!
They're attracted to shiny things, so get ready. It's Saturday night, guys. Get ready for all types of people. Florida boy, greetings and welcome, Florida boy. I hope you're well. Where was Gondor? Guys, we got a hype train? Thank you for the 2 gifted. Where was Gondor, guys? Choo choo! We got a hype train! Yay! Thank you so much. Blacklight vegan. Shine it, Anne, because I'm a star. Blacklight vegan, because I'm a star. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train. Level 3 hype train already. That's amazing. Level 3 hype train already? Gee willikers. Guys, thank you so much. Happy fucking Saturday. Happy frickin' Saturday, guys. Someone asked me to jump. I don't know if I can jump that well in this dress, but I think I'll be okay. I'll be okay. Woohoo! Woohoo! Thank you so much for the hype train, guys. Yay! Yay! We did it! We're buddy hyped. We're hyped, guys. We're hyped. Oh, here! I think you meant, oh, yeah. Yay! Guys, thank you so much for the hype train. Greetings and welcome. Anyways, so another thing on the mukbang menu today for the dates is, of course, an Streamy signature sauerkraut. Dun dun dun! Secret weapon here, guys. I also have some cucumbers. Sauerkraut, yeah! I don't know how to pronounce your name. Veet. Veet? Greetings and welcome, Veet! And Nyan, Cat, Neon, greetings and welcome, and Mr. Wayne Brucey is in the house! Hello, greetings and welcome, Wayne! Love this nostalgic music. I have an alarm going off and I'm not sure where that's from. Life is a conspiracy. First time chatter, feeding love. Is it now? Guys, let me see what the issue is. I just heard an alarm going off.
Let's go!
Don't even know why. Don't even know what it is. Thank you for the follow! Terps. So yeah, okay, so eyeballs for the kraut. You like the kraut, Wayne? It's an Streamy signature at this point, guys. Alright, and then I have some cucumbers. And hummus as well for dipping. Some snackaroos. So cucumbers and hummus. So hopefully no crazy ASCI art tonight. What kind of art? What kind of art? And then of course, what am I drinking? What am I drinking today, guys? Alright, I actually cracked this already. This is just a citrus botanical hop infused sparkling water. No CBD in this one today, guys. No CBD. Do I believe that life is a conspiracy? Depends on the day, I guess. Depends on the day. Feeding love. Anyway, so yeah, this is there's no CBD in this or anything. It's just a hop infused carbonated water with natural flavors. Citrus. So that's kind of, I already cracked it. All that looks like healthy things to eat. It is healthy, yeah. I try to stay healthy, guys, especially summer's coming up, you know. Gotta get that that bikini body ready, so, you know. And then I have a lovely, I think this is from Belgian. It's a Belgian beer, 7.1% alcohol, so it's a stronger beer, a stronger Belgian. And then bikini body without working out. Wayne, exactly. So I have to do it. 100% of it for me is diet. It's 100% diet for me. I'm drinking a Black Tuesday. Oh, nice. Where was Gondor? Awesome. Yeah, so this is a strong beer, 7.1 Belgian. And all of that good stuff. It's only 330 milliliters. I think the beers in Europe, they're really small, like, bottles, I would say. Zellwood, greetings and welcome, Zellwood. Yeah, I could get funky on that beer. A Belgian white. Pirate, greetings and welcome, Pirate. Oh, guys, hype train success. Thank you for everyone who started the stream off with a train, guys. Choo choo. Thank you so much, guys. It was a little one, but it was okay. It was okay. It was a good start. It was a good start. It wasn't like the epic one we had last time. That one fucking blew me away. You guys have been spoiling me. You guys have been spoiling me the last couple streams with amazing hype trains. We had really strong support. A lot of people were really contributing to the hype train. People were coming out of the woodworks, and it was such a good time. So thank you so much, guys, for the hype train. Cheers! Happy Saturday. Cheers. Ooh, she's a strong one. She's a strong flavor, but it's gonna go well with my like strong flavored Indian lentil dish. Hummus and sauerkraut? Yeah, exactly. Hummus and sauerkraut. Frost. Cheers, guys. Cheers to everybody. Cheers to everyone who's drinking. Cheers to everyone who's not drinking. Cheers to life. Cheers to life being a conspiracy. First time chatter, whoever you are. Yeah, life's a conspiracy. Cheers. We're all living in the Matrix. Okay. Listen, no one's gonna rain on my parade. I'm wearing an umbrella today. I'm wearing the tarp. No one's raining on me. Cut of me, Jim! Greetings and welcome, Cut of me, Jim! Welcome, welcome! First time chatter. You're gross. Zellwood, life is a simulation and aliens just play with us when they're bored. Possibly, you never know. You never know. Florida boy, I only have one drink in the fridge. Only one on a Saturday, Racers. Bust my beer bottle. Oh, okay, Racers, you scared me there. You scared me there. Okay. You could stay. Cheers. I did not buy more. Florida boy, one beer, that's a fucking tease. That's a tease. Mind you, I only have one beer right now, but I'll probably end up opening... I was actually considering having a glass of wine for this swanky Saturday eDates. But I chose not to. I really need to start opening up my bottles of wine. I have like dozens and dozens and dozens of bottles of wine with me, so it's like I really should drink those, you know? Lincoln, I have no beer, sadly. Aw. What about Fireball, Lincoln? What about Fireball? Fireball is fun. Sith, I don't drink anything except for coffee. Really? Coffee and water? Those are both like lifebloods. Corinder! Greetings and welcome, Corinder, my friend from Sweden. Thank you so much, Corinder. If I could drink all the Fireball? Well, we'll just have to go and get more. I hope you had a fun night last night, Lincoln, when you went to the event last night. Is that good old hummus? Yeah, it's hummus. And cucumbers. So guys, the requests are open. Feel free to send a request in. Oh, we got one. We got one. Corinder, start activating. It's a good for you to practice your English. So just connect your... I know you're a streamer as well, so you've got the setup. connect your mic and your webcam. I've never had a face-to-face with you, Corinder, my friend from Sweden. That should be fun. How do you feel about ketchup and mayonnaise in one bottle? Zelwood, I hate ketchup. Fun fact, I hate ketchup. So I don't think I would like ketchup, mayo in one bottle. But I do like mayo. Big fan of mayo, guys. Huge fan of mayo. It was fun. A lot of good singers. Yep, I sure did. See, Becca drank it all on you. You'll just have to get more. I love hummus. Yeah, hummus is delicious, guys. Florida boy, I still have to work out today. So maybe it's for the best that you only have one bottle of beer in the fridge. Feeding love. Hello, Netherlands. Hello from Toronto, Canada. Why? Ketchup? Zeet. Yeah, I hate ketchup. Fun fact. Not a fan of ketchup at all. I know it's weird, like, kids usually love that condiment.
Let's go!
I even refrain, Pretty Paul, thank you for the follow. I even refrain from putting it, like, on my burger. I will say, if I do order a burger, I will say no ketchup. Out of me jib, I picked up a nasty flu bug. Just popped in having a shot of Buckley's with a Neocitrin. Neocitrin's the best, cut of me jib. Then back to sleep. Cut of me jib, thank you for stopping by and I hope you feel better soon. I know a lot of people are actually kind of feeling a little under the weather lately, so I hope you feel better. Cut of me jib. Take a hot shower too. A hot and steamy shower, dare I say. Very cool dress, Ash Ketchum. Greetings and welcome, Mr. International, Man of Mystery. I hope you're well, Ash. I hope you're well. Flirt coaching from Germany. You guys, you know what I love in Germany? Curry ketchup. Oh, okay, that's the one ketchup I like. That is the one ketchup I like, because it's not even like ketchup, guys. Curry ketchup is a play. Guys, we gotta delete messages here. Because the taste or the sugar? Mainly the taste. I know it's high in sugar. Nyan cat. Hope you're too. Hello, you look great. Have a great stream. Warp 10! Greetings and welcome, Warp 10. I hope you're enjoying your trip to Moscow. I hope you're enjoying your trip and thank you for stopping by, Warp 10. Nyan, if you are German, you will know what curry ketchup is. Curry ketchup is like it's like a spiced sweet and sour sauce. That's what it reminds me of. It's very popular in Germany. Guys, requests. You can put a request in to come on an eDate. Corinder, I'm still waiting for you to hook up your mic and your webcam, Corinder. Let me know if you guys, if anyone wants to come on an eDate with me. I forget what the thing is. Is it date? eDate, maybe. My go-to sauce with fries is mayo and mustard. 10 wings, yeah, I love mayo. I like mayo and fries. eDates, let's go. Warp time, I got a little sick as soon as I got better. I'll go right away. Oh, Warp 10, I hope you feel better soon, Warp 10. Although I'm in Montreal, so it should be gravy. As your go-to sauce, Ken? Yeah, I guess so. Feeding love, how's the weather where I'm from? The weather today, guys, in Toronto, Canada. It's not bad. It's not horrible for Toronto weather, guys. It's -3. In Toronto right now, -3. It's not horrible. What about you? Is it colder for anyone else where you are right now? One degree in Montreal? Hello, I just wanted to say that I love your streams. You bring a smile into my face every time. Cheers. Oh, thank you so much. Cheers to you guys. Happy freaking Saturday. Let's get these eDates underway. -10 in Norway. Oh, you're winning then. You're winning the Cold War. Lame! Thank you for your sub, Lame! Man, I just popped in for a moment to say hello, and I hope you have a great stream. And have to be up early in the morning for work, so I won't be sticking around. But have a great night.
Let's go!
Lame, thank you so much for your sub, Lame. And I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow, Lame. Have a good night. Take care, and I'll talk to you later. Excuse me. And thank you for the follow, Zelwood. Thank you. Lame is so nice. He helped me set up my camera. My new camera initially. He is a camera and lighting wizard. Ari! Ari! You're a wizard, Ari. You're a wizard. Starbags, greetings and welcome. You're well. Starbags, are you coming on a date with me tonight? Get your request in there. Where are we going tonight, Starbags? Are we going to a rooftop patio and then taking a helicopter to the yacht? Thank you for the follow, Pow Pow. Maybe he'll take you rhino hunting. Rhino hunting, I would never do it, Saturn. They're an endangered species. Actually, I don't really like hunting for sport, like in a safari or something like that, where you're not going to be using the meat. I don't really condone that. Sir Muff Diver. Sir Muff Diver, thank you for the follow, Sir Muff. Hi, good luck with the stream, and cheers for a good date. First time chatter, Water. Thank you for the well wishes, Water. Thank you for the well wishes, Sawbags. You coming on a date or what? Get ready, gel your hair, Sawbags. Where are we going tonight? Hello, Sir Muff. But yeah, so like, when it comes to hunting, guys, if you're hunting for meat, I agree with that. As long as you're not hunting like an endangered species, right? But if you're going on like an African safari and hunting, you know, lions and giraffes and things like this, like, I don't know how, and they're doing it on a closed space as well. Feeding love, thank you for the follow. They're doing it in an enclosed space as well. A lot of the time, like, the animal doesn't even have a fair chance to get away. You know? I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. Flirt coaching, favorite country? To visit? Like to travel to? Flirt coaching, or to live in? Or like, what do you mean favorite country? Dossie, greetings and welcome, Dossie. Hunting, yes, but use it all. I agree, Dossie. Yeah, I agree with hunting. But not just killing for sport. Not just killing for, you know, to taxidermy the bust or the head of the animal. And all hunting isn't exactly fair. First time chatter. Bandana baby. Bandana? No, so banana. Banana baby. Thank you, banana baby. Apollo. What about MILF hunting? Apollo, are you still on that or what? Greetings and welcome, Apollo. I hope you're well, Apollo. Liam. Early wake up. No Saturday fun. Nopers. Oh, that sucks, Liam. I hope you get some sleep and you have a good day at work tomorrow. Flirt coaching? The 3 most favorite countries I've ever visited flirt coaching? Well, first of all, I live in Canada and I really don't have any complaints about Canada. Canada to live in as a country is great. It's a little bit boring, but overall it's a pretty great country to live in. For longevity. Banana, can you show us your food table? I'll just lift up the food. I'm not gonna move the camera. I have some Indian lentils. Anyway, back to your question. Favorite country? Canada's pretty cool to live in, but the 3 top countries to travel to that I loved the most was Switzerland, Thailand, and Japan. Those would be my top 3. Oh, and Hawaii. Those would be my top 4 that I would love to go back to. Those are my top 4. Hawaii, Switzerland, Japan, and Thailand. What about you guys? What are your favorite countries to travel to? Hunting date might be nice, but I would definitely not go for an animal style, but have an awesome time style. Might be I hunt for the wrong thing though. Have you been to Belize? Blacklight vegan? No, I have not been to Belize. I've been to Bolivia. I've been to Bolivia, but never Belize. Hawaii isn't a country. It's part, you know, of those states, yeah?
What if I go stronger? What if I
But it's like a territory, right?
What if I start doing things I know
It's unlike anywhere else in the world.
I will make my own way.
I would almost call it a country. You know, I know it's a US territory,
Until I get put under.
but it is so unique. It's unlike anywhere else in the world. United Islands of Hawaii. The Blender Bottle, greetings and weekend. Welcome. Eating love, Italy. Oh, Italy was your favorite place to visit? I've been to Italy. It was pretty good, yeah. Italy's nice. Canada, sometime I'll look at it. It's a state, the 50th state. Okay, it's a state. But still, Florida boy, have you been to Hawaii before? Can't say there's any other state like it. Canada is a US territory? Water bottle. Nice try. Nice try. But what are the territories for the US? Is it Guam and Puerto Rico? Those are territories, I guess. Guam and Puerto Rico. France, I guess. Water. I'm with you on that. I preferred France over Italy when I've gone. I've been to France a couple times. And I think I preferred France over Italy. It's super knees. You better believe it. Oh, blacklight. Puerto Rico is a territory. Yeah, Puerto Rico and Guam, I believe. I'm from Germany. Do you know it? Stuttgart. I've been to Germany. Flirt coach. I've been to like Frankfurt, Germany, but no, I've never been to Stuttgart. I'm showing my food. Okay, so I have lentils. Just very healthy lentils and spinach. I have sauerkraut. I have it every day. This is like an Aunt Streamy signature. I have some cucumbers with some hummus to dip as well. And then I have, this is like a pressed cottage cheese with some chili flakes. Chili flakes and salt. That's kind of what I'm washing it all down with a strong beer, 7% beer, 7.1% beer. Belgian beer. Cheers, guys. Florida Keys. Florida Keys is not a territory, is it? Beat. Vancouver was cool. Vancouver's amazing. I love Vancouver. America Samoa. Wait, really? America, there's something they have part of Samoa? Do they? Sob eggs for a date. Mr. Fuzzy. Oh, okay. Red lentils are super knees. They are. And I think it's vegan blacklight. I think this is minus the cheese. Because I love cheese blacklight, you know I do. Everything else is vegan tonight. So Saw Bags has to put his request in if he wants to come for a date. Saw Bags has to put the request in. So wholesome. Zellwood, I try to be official Mr. Pow. Cheers. Cheers, guys. Cheers. I'll grab a beer in a little while. Okay, Saturn, are you feeling overwhelmed? Are you weeded right now? Do we need other help? Do we need more assistance? Don't worry, I think we have quite a few mods. We've got Apollo's here now. Thank you for the follow. Apollo's here, Will Dreams is here, Lincoln is here. No, I'm good. Okay. Okay, Saturn, just making sure. Dossie, the Florida Keys are so amazing. I've been to Florida, but I've never been to the Keys. And then I've been to, like, Bahamas.
Let's go!
Banana Baby 1233, thanks for the follow. Yeah, we're well equipped. We're well equipped to get this done today, guys. We're well equipped. Salbegs is in love with you. He wants to take you to Dubai. That was our last date, Mr. Fuzzy. That was my last date with Salbegs. We saw Salt Bay. We had like lovely meat with Salt Bay, and that was a good date. But I want to know what we're doing for date number 3 with Salbegs. He's got the deep pockets too. Absolutely, Saturn. One can dream, right? One can dream. He'll pick you up with the Porsche Panamera. Ooh. Looks like Palau, Marshall Islands, Micronesia. In North Mariana Islands, like Mariana Trench? Mariana? Are the other US territories not previously mentioned? I don't know any of those places, Wayne. Mind you, I'm not American, right? So, like, we don't really learn about these things. Banana Baby, he's also got a helicopter. He does! Old news, Banana. Old news. He's picked me up in that before. Lincoln! Oh.
Let's go. Guys, sign in to date this lovely lady. Okay, now I'm out of bits. Linker 35 Lincoln Cuke.
Lincoln 35 Lincoln Cuke. Okay, guys. Oh, the music sounds fun. The music is like some Japanese, like, Dance Dance Revolution type of music or something, no? You guys like this music? Is this good music? Is this better than my lo-fi hip-hop radio? What do you think, guys? Is this better music? And Lincoln, I apologize. The TTS, I'll have to lower the bits next stream. I forgot. I'm sorry. I forgot to lower the bits. You look so damn good again today. This dress really suits you, Anne. Oh, Yukiko, thank you, thank you. You know what? Did we play the game? The dress game, guys, with this dress? It's like The Price is Right. Basically, Lee Gray, you like the music? Nice, nice. Basically, the dress is, the game is we guess how much Anne paid for the dress. That's the game. And whoever's closest without going over, because I think that's the rules for The Price is Right. If you guys remember The Price is Right with Bob Barker, he was my babysitter when I'd stay home from school during the week. Bob Barker, shout out to Bob Barker, my babysitter, along with a lot of other school kids who didn't go to school. And so you have to guess closest without going over, because if you go over, it's over.
Let's go!
Okay? Jeff, thank you for the follow. If you go over, guys, it's fucking over. So you have to go guess closest without going over.
Let's go!
5-finger discount. No. $89? Okay, good guess. Daryl. Thank you for the follow, Daryl. I'm never gonna see that name, Daryl, after watching Ant-Man. Have any of you guys seen Ant-Man in theaters? I'll never look at Daryl the same again now. Now, I always, when I think of the name Daryl, I think of the character Daryl in Ant-Man. Bob Barker! Pog! Yeah, Bob! Thanks for being my babysitter. But you didn't learn his most important lesson, Anne. What was his most important lesson? It was a good movie. Becca, oh, you saw it? Did I say RIP to him? I apologize. I knew he was still alive. He's just really old and retired. I apologize. I can't remember if I said RIP to him, but I know he is still alive. Just retired. He's still kicking. I think he's in his 90s. Okay. Let me try to pull up the purchases here. For the dress. Okay. Lincoln, when are we going on? Yeah, get ready. Sith and Lincoln, get ready for your date. I don't know. Okay, well, get ready, guys. Coming on a date today. This can't be the right order. Let's see here. Okay. Why can't I find for the rest of the order? I can review them. I don't want to review them. No capes though, Anne. Didn't dress in a costume. Well, that's true. I didn't dress in a costume. Package 1, maybe? Ah, I found it. Okay, guys, put your guesses in for this lovely dress. Is it possible to meet you for a date in real life? Flirt Coach, aren't you in Germany? Do you live in Germany, Flirt Coach? $8. Okay, Will's saying 8. Becca says the price of guessing is $10.62 for me. $10.62? That's a very exact guess there, Becca. $10.62. Okay, okay. What else? First time chatter. If you're reading this, I hope you have a spectacularly night. You absolutely deserve it. Don't let anybody tell you different. Spreading kindness, spread positivity. Oh, thank you so much. Lane Lucas, thank you for the kind words. Kaiser, greetings and welcome, Flair Kaiser. $25.99 is his guess. Okay, Saturn says $17. Put your guesses in, but make sure you don't go over. It's like the price
Let's
is
go.
right, okay? Polite Perf, thanks for the follow, Polite. I am Canadian. Manners are important to me. I do like a nice set of manners.
Let's go!
Guys, Lane Lucas, thank you for the follow, Lane. So here's the dress, guys. Here is the dress. How much do you think that little Anne Streamy paid for this dress. If you go over by even 1 cent, you're automatically disqualified, eliminated from it, okay? So get your guesses in. Flirt Coach, 288. 288 for this lovely dress, for this shiny disco ball of a dress. 288. Black Agua, greetings and welcome, Black Agua. $23, okay. Polite Perv, I'm very polite. Oh, that's good to know. Good to know, Polite Perv. You can stay then, as long as you're polite. Dress made from the element Mercury. Mercury's very interesting, Saturn. Like, you know, it's like always in like a liquid state. It's in like this semi-hard, semi-like liquid state. Very interesting. This is a fine dress. Thank you, Polite Perv. How much do you think I paid for it? How much do you think I paid for it? Mr. Fuzzy Official says $420. Lee Grady says $33.69. Good number, Lee. Nice. Nice number, Lee. Very low melting point. Ah, is that what it is? Poopy Butthole 87. Thank you for the follow, Poopy Butthole. Guys, how much do you think I paid for this lovely dress? $4.20, Lincoln says. It was $5 or $8. Sith says $5 or $8. Feeding Love, $1,200. Feeding Love, Gundam, $199.98. Greetings and welcome, Gundam. I hope you're well, Gundam. Take it or leave it. I remember from last time. Did you say it was a 5-finger discount, Apollo? I remember from last time. You do, Sith? Oh jeez, don't tell anyone that, okay? Don't tell anyone. How much did I pay for it? Feeding Love, $1,200, $330. Nyan, Cat Neon, guys, you guys are blowing me away with your guesses here. You guys are absolutely blowing me away with the guesses. Okay, I think I'm about to close the poll here. I think everyone has kind of said their guess, and I think I kind of remember very vaguely. Let me know if I'm wrong. If, like, correct me if I'm wrong, guys. But I think I know who the winner is here. I think I know who the winner is! And she would know, because she is a girl, and maybe she knows because of these things. I'm pretty sure the person who guessed closest to the number, without going over, was Becca. And Becca said $10.62. That was very, very close, without going over. So just to show you guys, I think Becca's the winner. Congratulations. Ding, 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 ding. 9 loonies? Nope, Florida boy, more than that. The answer was for this beautiful dress. It's not seeming to, oh, you can see it in the, over here. So here's the dress. It was $11.07. Hold on. It was $11.07. $11.07 for the dress. Having trouble, technical difficulties here. Oh, maybe I should. Can you see it very faintly there? $11.07.
Lincoln.
Sith, thank you for the bits. Lincoln. 1107. Zellwood, so basically you're wearing a trash bag. Basically, Zellwood, I am! I am, but if you got a body yaddy, you can kind of rock anything and it looks good. So, congratulations, you were off, Becca, by, I think, like, what did you say? Something 60 cents? Like, you were off by about 50 cents, Becca, or something like that. So we're very close. So congratulations to Becca. It was $11.07 I paid, guys. $11.07 Canadian dollars. So even less if it was American. $10.62 she said. Yeah, and that was $11.07, so it was really close, guys. Super close. About 50-cent difference. Go that right, rockin' body. Yeah, Mr. Fuzzy, I built a tent in Sons of the Forest with the exact cloth. Yeah, this stuff keeps you warm, Mr. Fuzzy. If it's like the emergency towel. that keeps you warm, you keep it in your car. Just in case. It's like the emergency towel. And Sith, you can put your request in, Sith, to come on the date. Ender Starcraft, greetings and welcome, Enders. I hope you're well. I hope you're well, Enders. So ominous. Ow. One woman's trash is another woman's award show dress. Ominous. I agree with you completely, Ominous. And the winner goes to Becca for choosing 1062. I paid $11.07 for the dress, guys. $11.07. This dress is worth more now. Black Ogla. Hey, you never know what people are willing to pay. You never know. Cheers, guys. Happy Saturday. Cheers. So, flirt coach. Okay, you're putting yourself in there. Sith. Alright, so Sith and Lincoln. Flirt coach. You guys can all queue up now. Just connect your mic and your webcam. And Corinder, I'm still waiting for you to do the same. Connect your mic and your webcam. So, let's go on some dates, guys. Let's go on some dates. Now that you guys have guessed what the host is wearing, how much she paid for this really expensive date we're gonna go on, guys, okay? I paid $11 for the dress. Saturn is asking Becca, can you guess the lottery numbers too? Yeah, Becca, please. Isn't the Twitch streamers going on? I think that was on yesterday, Lincoln.
Let's go!
I think it was yesterday. Someone went to it. Someone that I know actually went to it. It was in LA, I believe. Thank you for the follow. Lincoln, join me. Yeah, Lincoln is already in. He's getting ready, Sith. Thank you for the follow. I'll try that next. If they are right, we all win. Oh, cheers.
Let's go!
Thank you for the follows, guys. I'll give you the money so you can buy the tickets.
Let's go!
Jeffrey, thank you for the follow. I'm ready. I don't know what to talk about, but we can wing it. Yeah, don't stress, Sith. Don't worry. Lincoln's ready too. Sith, did you connect your mic or just your webcam? I'm excited, guys. I haven't been on an e-date, and I think it's been a couple weeks now. That slit in the dress is worth a lot itself. It really is. It really is. It just cuts right. It just cuts right. What can I say? Ender thinks that's funny. Ender thinks that's funny. Wow, Yuki, thanks for redeeming. Wow. Alright guys, let's get into the first date. I still have some food on the table, but it's okay. I will eat and drink as the date goes on. Are you guys ready for me to bring on some daters and do some chitty chatting? Normally, guys, I don't date two people at the same time. But this was a very special request. I did promise to do this, so we're gonna do it. It's happening. A week and a half in the making. There we go. Yeah, okay, a week and a half. You're right, Saturn. You're right. Just one by one. Normally feeding love, I just date one by one. Yeah, I try to dedicate, all of my time to one person. It can get a little messy when you're dating two people at the same time. Let me just turn this music down ever so slightly. Alright, guys. Let's see here. Let's see. Okay, so we're gonna slot two guests in. Alright, Lincoln and Sith. You are up.
Alright, here we go.
Sith! Thank you for the bits, Sith! Guys, for some reason it didn't work. It says we might have to reconnect you again. Is it me? Just to show you guys. Just to show you guys. Why is my Chrome not working as well? What the heck? I just got my Chrome working last stream. We broke the stream. Hold on a second. Okay, we'll try again. So, Sith, connect again. Let's try this again, Sith. Connect it again. Okay, Lincoln, try again. Let's try this again. They stood you up! Oh no! No problem, we'll get it. Oh yeah, we're close, we're close. Let me refresh. Maybe that's it. I requested sob eggs, well... I tried to ask you to go on a date like 20 minutes ago. I'm gonna date a couple other people right now. Sob eggs? So let's slot you in, Sith. Slot 1. Let's do one at a time and see what happens. Okay, you're working. Give me 1 second. Sith. Lincoln, let's do number 2. Slot 2. Ah, you're working. Okay, guys, it's working.
There we go.
Okay, give me a second.
Yeah.
Let me push you guys in. Show again. All right. Now we're in.
Oh, there we go.
Is the music too loud for you guys? Or is the music okay in the background? Let me know.
No, the music sounds pretty good.
I think
Yeah?
it's fine.
Okay. Guys, the music chat. Is the music okay in the background for you guys, or is it too loud? Let me know. I can always turn the music down in the background. Anyways, okay, guys. Welcome, welcome. Oh, too loud. Okay. I thought it could be a little loud, yeah.
Yeah, we can't hear the music in back.
You can't hear it, but
Yes.
we can hear it. That's why, yeah, I wanted just to make sure it was not too loud for chat. I think this is a little better now.
That's pretty cool.
I think this is better, guys. Greetings and welcome. It's a little bit loud. Is it good now, guys? The music in the background? Now let me know.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, for you guys it's okay, but wait. Oh, it's all good. Okay, so guys, music for all the chat. Music is a bit loud. Still.
Oh, okay.
Still a little loud? Okay.
A little bit louder now.
Okay, this should be a little better. There. This is good now, I think. Thanks for letting me know, guys. It's okay. Thank you, first time chatter, for letting me know. Okay, guys. Okay, now. Oh, thank you, Will. Thanks for letting me know. Guys, I'm excited. I'm excited. This star. 2 guys at once. Oh, gee, Willikers.
Oh my
What is going on?
gosh.
What's going on this Saturday? 2 boys at once. Shout out to the guys. Big W. Yeah, feeding love. Greetings and welcome, Sith and Lincoln.
Thank
I
you,
hope
thank
guys are
you.
Well, oh, it's been a long time in the
Welcome.
making. We talked about going on this eDate last week when I was streaming Harry Potter, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it was Harry Potter. We had the bidding war.
Ah, Sith!
Heck yeah, let's do this.
Heck
broken.
yeah, he's excited. I like your energy, Sith.
Oh
I
my
like
gosh.
your energy.
Yeah, I
Sith.
know. I'm keeping it going, Lincoln. I'm keeping it
Yeah.
going.
Lincoln's like, oh jeez. I like your jacket, Lincoln. Your jacket looks
You like it?
very. Yeah.
I
and
like
wait a
his
minute.
shirt, the black and
I think,
black
what's
and
under
red
there?
Superman.
Yeah, what is that, Lincoln? Oh, so you might
That's
not
great.
be wearing. Not all heroes wear capes, right?
Right.
So the
They
saying
wear
goes.
$12 clearance jacket.
They wear. Some heroes wear $12 clearance jackets or $11 shiny dresses,
That's right.
right?
$11 shiny dresses.
And I like your collar
the-
shirt, Sith. I like your collar shirt as well. Very
Thank you, thank you.
snazzy.
that like
I
a
have my
Tony
Stark hat
hat?
on.
Ah. Stark, like
Since I couldn't
Tony
wear the
Stark?
cape, I have no like Jon Snow and the Starks.
Okay.
That's
Game
right.
of Thrones.
Because I was gonna wear the cape, but I guess nobody was wearing capes today.
That's
Hey,
all on in.
You could still rock it.
Yeah.
You can still rock it. I'm kind of curious, to be honest, to see what it looks like, but it's okay.
Oh really?
We could do it next time. We can always do it next time. Is it a nice one or?
Yeah, it's a really nice one, but I don't think the camera will actually catch the fur on the sides because it's a really long, really thick cape. It actually is really warm too, so I would hate to have done this with that
Oh,
with
that's
that cape
true.
on.
Yeah, that's true. Good point. Good point. Okay, so we'll just envision it. That's good enough. That's
We'll
good
envision
enough.
it. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Some good-looking dudes. Absolutely. Yeah. Star Trek? No. Game of Thrones feeding
Riz.
love. Yeah.
Gossip
Star Trek,
learned
I
the
like
word
that too.
Riz.
I love Star Trek as well. I'm more of a Star Trek person.
Let's go!
Yeah. Okay, so
over
what Star
Star
Trek did you
Wars.
start on?
The Next Generation.
You started with the Next Generation. I started with Voyager, so with Captain Janeway. I loved her.
Oh shit! Or what about 7 of 9 on Voyager?
7 of 9. Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
Jesus.
Yes.
Bless her heart. Bless it now.
I
You
know.
know who I'm talking. Oh my
I know
God,
exactly
somebody
what you're talking about.
I don't know the actress's name. I don't know.
I don't either.
Somebody
so okay,
messaged
so
me though and was like, "You remind me of 7 of 9. Have you ever thought of dressing up in cosplay as 7
There we
of
go.
9 for Star Trek?"
have you watched Battlestar Galactica? You actually remind me of the Cylon girl that's
yeah.
on there. Yeah.
What's her name? Trisha something.
I didn't actually
I'm
watch
pretty
You
Battlestar
know.
Galactica.
Well, you haven't? You haven't watched it? Oh
No.
my goodness.
Battlestar Galactica is good. Yeah.
You know what? My only
The
wish
remake.
is that I could watch it for the first time again. So that's how good it was. It was a really, really good show.
And could be a Cylon.
She could. You never know.
You wouldn't know.
Chat GBT out there. There's all kinds of AI.
Mhm.
Right? Well, that's just kind of the same with 7 of 9, right? She was like a cyborg, right? Like,
Yeah.
yeah. So,
Yeah. I wonder
Well,
that's kind of a
well,
weird guy, huh? Like,
she was like half.
Well,
she had some cyborg elements.
she
and
was.
some
Yeah,
human.
she was
She was
half
like- she was
because
like
she
a
got her
hybrid.
human back.
Mhm. Right. This is true.
I'm a Star
Jerry
Wars
It's a
Ryan.
nice-
There we go, Saturn. Jerry Ryan. That was the actress's
Jerry
name.
Ryan.
Yes, Jerry Ryan. Yeah. Star Trek Discovery is dope. Oh, and then you know what I love too? Star Trek Deep Space Nine.
Oh my! I could not get into Deep Space Nine. I don't know what it was, but it was just too slow for me. It was too many adventures and too
Mm.
many things going on.
So where were all the Jedis during this?
Yeah, where were all the Jedi's at?
They were in a
Oh
different.
wait, that was a long time ago, not in the
In a
future.
galaxy
Star Trek's
far,
in the-
far away.
Mm,
Star Trek is in the future. Star
Right.
Wars is in the past.
right.
That's why.
Mm.
I got it.
I'm a big
Lincoln,
Star
you're
Wars
more of
fan.
You guys are Lincoln, you're a Star Wars fan?
Yeah, I'm a Star Wars fan. Yeah, I grew
Have
up.
you been watching the new Mandalorian?
Yeah, I've watched the first 2 episodes of this season, but
Oh, they're great.
Yeah.
I love them.
it's just fun seeing the world, like
Oh
and
yeah,
the characters.
I watched Rebels, and then what was the one that came after that? Or actually before that, Clone Wars.
Clone
So that's
Wars,
where
yeah.
they explored all the universes and all the worlds and stuff. But it's actually good to see, or it's crazy to see Mandalore as like a real place in the
Right.
show.
Or
I don't
even
want to
the
give too much
characters-
away.
Even the characters from the cartoon are now real live actors, like like Asaka Tano, and
Yeah.
like they're real life characters in these things now. So yeah, it's kind of cool.
Oh.
I heard Anne's auditioning for some Star Wars, right up there. They
Oh
filming up there?
yeah, are you?
Okay.
I wish. I wish. I would totally be down. Mhm.
I think
What type of
she
character
can
would
make
you want
it.
to play?
Pardon?
What type of character would you want to play? Like, what would you want to be in Star Wars?
I'm not sure. Depends. I don't know. Doesn't
Like
matter.
a Jedi or
She
Sith?
could be a Jedi or maybe like a
I would probably
Mandalorian.
want to be more of like on the dark side, like the Sith dark side.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
it's in my name, Dragon Sith.
Mhm, mhm.
Yeah. See?
Yeah. Leia, there we go. There we go. I'll be a princess, feeding love. That's it.
You could be like Princess Leia's granddaughter or something.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, did they all
Granddaughter.
die?
Put these like buns on the side
Pretty
of
sure
my
that whole
head.
family died though, right?
Yeah, the
I guess
whole
that's not
family's.
happening.
Right.
Yeah,
If you think about it, the whole family's dead now, right?
everyone is dead. The Skywalkers, all of them.
Right. What are you drinking, Lincoln?
Monster. I don't know where Becca was supposed to
Sith,
make
you're
me.
drinking coffee? That's a big thermos of coffee.
Yeah. It says you'll got this.
Oh, jeez. Gee willikers.
Pretty big one.
Does like
I did
coffee
have
have any
all this
effect
stuff.
on you guys? Caffeine have any effect on you guys anymore, or
Not as
really?
much anymore.
Yeah, not as much. I have to have like a huge cup of coffee for it to actually work.
Yeah. At least
But-
2 cups in the morning, and then an hour later I'll finally wake up.
Yeah, but I actually got bourbon coffee, so it's like Jim Beam flavored coffee.
Hmm.
So it tastes pretty nice. I like it. I gave up drinking, so I don't drink anymore. I gave it
So
up
this
like
is
2
your
years
way.
ago.
This is your way of
Yeah.
drinking a little bit, having the flavor. Mm.
Yep. Keeping it around, keeping it around.
Why did you give up drinking? Out of curiosity.
I was just getting like it was getting too much of a bad habit. I was drinking a little bit too much, and of course, like being in college, drinking and mixing it in with trying to study, it just didn't work out. So I had to give it up. I got good grades though. I have good grades. It didn't affect it too much.
Mm-mm. And it's true, they do produce a lot of alcohol-free drinks now. You can have good like
Yeah.
alcohol-free drinks.
I think Stella Roy has one, and then Heineken has one as well.
Mhm.
Non-alcoholic drinks.
Right.
Maybe
Yeah,
I,
I
don't
stopped
know.
for a year, so yeah, I drank a lot of the Heineken NA, and then there was like, I think there's, what was the other one? There's another one too that was a non-alcoholic.
Is it?
Well, they
yeah,
all
I
have
think-
them now, but
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what's cool about the beers is like you still get the flavor, the carbonation, it's like you're
Mhm.
drinking a beer, you just don't get touched by it. So,
Right.
it's kind of cool.
They
If
still
it's a
charge
hot
too much
summer
for it.
day or something and you want a refreshing beer, you can kind of still get that.
So where's
Sick-
your,
Why
sick
am I
dude.
two-timing? They requested it, Sigma. They wanted it, actually. So.
You don't have the lights on your back wall. What's up with that?
Who, me?
Your
Who, me?
face. And
What do you mean? Oh, the projector, you mean?
yeah.
Oh, yeah, I can get the projector on.
Oh.
Let me just shut my door because I don't want the dogs to come in while I have the projector running. That's the one thing.
Oh.
Yeah, because they sit right here and the projector light literally shines
Blinds
in
them.
my eye. Yeah,
Yeah.
it can be harmful for the dogs. So that's
Oh, I
the only
see.
qualm is I don't put the projector on every time. If I have the door
Okay.
open and the dogs are kind of in and out.
I
But
just
it is fun to
noticed
play
that.
with the projector, absolutely.
Yeah, your dogs are nice. I like them because they're very calm.
You think they're
very
very
calm and
calm,
collected.
Sith?
Yes, versus other dogs. I used to be a delivery man for like 4 years, so I have seen so many dogs and petted so many dogs. There are some crazy, energetic dogs out there, but I love them all. I love them.
I'm definitely a
There,
dog.
now I
person.
got a drink.
What
What
is
do you
that?
have?
What
What
are you
is
drinking
that?
on?
Tito's vodka and water.
Tito's
Oh.
vodka? Oh my goodness.
Tito's is great.
It's
That's-
day one of keto, so you gotta drink Tito's.
Oh, you're back on the
Water.
keto, eh?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I forgot to change my lighting. It should have been. This is a little too warm. So it should have been cooler. This is actually the color
Oh,
it
there we
should
go.
have been. So this
Yeah,
is
yeah.
the overhead, but I can turn it off. And then we have it like this. Is this better?
There we go. Yeah.
Yeah,
Ah,
that's actually
okay.
You
pretty
can see
cool.
the space in the back. Yeah.
It's a better, shiny disco ball type of. Woo! Woo!
Makes the
Okay,
dress pop.
It definitely does. Shiny disco ball. Anyways,
Heck yeah.
yeah,
Now we
that's
have
better.
karaoke, right?
Better atmosphere.
Oh yeah. We should do a
Karaoke.
karaoke night.
Well, we'll maybe have to drink a little bit. There was someone who's supposed to come on a date, Blackbeard the Great, and I did say I was going to sing karaoke with him if he comes by. So
Nice.
hopefully he does come by. But we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, so guys, chime in. Let me know. Let's think of like some interesting. Now that we have the mood set, the lighting is right. It's Saturday night. What should I ask these lovely, distinguished gentlemen? What should I ask them? Give me some
I'm
some
pretty
questions.
distinguished. That
You're
mean we're
looking the
old?
part. You're looking the part today. So
Distinguished means old, I think.
Distinguished, yeah.
distinguished gentlemen.
Let's see what chat is saying. Vodka and water? You dilute
Yeah.
it?
Sith, do you always make your
Yeah.
bed, or is it just because you were gonna be on stream?
Well, I have to make my bed. I have to always be ready for a nap.
Mhm.
That's a good answer. That's a good answer, actually.
Let's see. Do you always? Okay, yeah. So that was the question.
Mhm.
I water down the vodka. Yeah, well, you can't like just drink a bottle of vodka. 'Cause
Yeah, it
you
gets
gotta,
it gets
you
kinda...
know. at
Well,
least
it's
it tastes
vodka on the
longer.
rocks.
Right. Or just with water.
Let's go.
But if I had vodka on the rocks, I would probably drink like 5 of them to one of these.
Oh,
And
yeah.
that would be bad.
When I did drink, I had Red Bull vodkas, and I loved Red Bull vodkas. Those were my main drink. That and Blue Moon. Blue Moon, and then Shock Top. Shock Top was the one with the citrus already in it.
Mhm.
Oh, those were
Right.
so good.
A
Well, Blue Moon,
is
do you
a-
drink?
It's a white. It's a white wheat beer,
Yeah, Belgian white.
Right? Mhm.
We,
Yeah.
yeah. So you can like put orange in it, right? Like orange slices and stuff.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're supposed to put an orange slice in the top, and then some people push it all the way in.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, because for the wheat beer, they're saying it's the citrus notes help bring out the flavors of the wheat beer,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
Mhm.
tastes really nice.
Mhm. It's a light, very light beer, easy to kind of digest, I would say.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So let's read chat.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Dirtbag 94. Thanks for the follow, Dirtbag. Do you
So
ever-
who in
yeah.
chat's gonna take over battling Sith here?
Yeah. Who's gonna be the next battle? Bit battle.
The gift daddy.
Actually,
Saturn
I have
asks,
to-
do
You
you
got-
like piercing or tattoos on guys?
Oh, I have some
Um,
tattoos.
Oh, you do? Ah.
Yeah, I have a half sleeve on my right shoulder, and I got this one right here,
I am unsullied.
unsullied. Oh no.
I did
Yeah,
have
you
my
have
ear
to-
pierced in high school. I got one of my ears pierced in high school because that was cool back then to just get
Yeah.
one ear pierced. Or did
Do I like
parents don't like it?
piercings or tattoos on guys? I don't mind them. Myself, I don't have any tattoos. Sith!
Tattoos.
Tattoos! Thank you for the bits. Thank you, Sith! He's keeping it going, guys! He's keeping it going.
Becca, I need help.
I don't have any tattoos myself, but I don't mind if a guy has like tattoos, a couple tattoos, piercings, like not over the top. But if you have a couple tattoos and piercings, it's okay.
I could show you this sleeve. It's pretty gnarly. But then I'd have to take the dress shirt off and roll my sleeve up. I like
what
this
is
dress
it? What's
shirt.
your what is the theme for the half sleeve?
You ever heard of Cthulhu?
No.
He is. You haven't heard of Cthulhu?
No.
Okay, let me. So let's see, Cthulhu. So he is a mythical kind of god that is the all-seeing god of let's see, H.P. Lovecraft, and he chooses like this one guy in this novel to to basically terrorize, and he is. You'd have to read the book, but he is like he's not a benevolent god. He is definitely a very scary being.
Oh.
He's like an Eldrazi, if you know anything about Magic the Gathering or Eldritch Horrors.
Hmm.
I know
I'm a
Superman.
nerd. I'm a nerd at heart.
So you got this benevolent god tattooed on you?
Yeah. So I have him holding the Illuminati sign.
Oh,
boy.
do you believe in Illuminati? Do you believe in it?
Oh, definitely. There's definitely a shadow government somewhere.
Hmm.
We gotta stop talking about this right now.
I know, right? FBI just chimed in.
Oh no! FBI, open up! Sound alert! FBI, open up! Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I
Good.
mean, there
I
probably
feel like I
is.
should show it now.
Now you
Show
have
it!
to.
Since
Show
I'm-
it! I want to
Yeah,
see
now
it!
that I'm-
Show and tell!
I don't have
Oh,
magic.
boy.
I
There
have
we go,
I have a
Paul.
pink shirt under my because I love the color pink.
And you've got to be very masculine and be confident in yourself to rock salmon or pink. So that's good.
Let's
Good for you,
see.
Seth.
It's actually
Oh, it looks like a squid or something.
Ah, okay.
yeah.
Oh, and I see
So
the
it has
Illuminati.
tentacles on the mouth and it has like wings, and then here's the Illuminati sign.
Ah, I see. That's
Yeah.
nice. I like how
I have
the
to get it-
tentacles kind of like wrap around your, tricep and stuff. So that's kind of
Oh
cool.
yeah, it definitely hurt in some of the areas that like were the more pointy areas. I guess I can keep my dress shirt off now that
Yeah.
I'm gonna rock the salmon look.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh man, people taking off their shirts already. What's
I
going
know,
on?
right?
It is 8 o'clock on Saturday night, guys. So. Mm-hmm.
So do you guys go clubbing now at all, or besides karaoke? Do you guys go to any of the clubs?
I'm
Live
not
band.
a
I
huge
know.
clubber. No, I haven't really been to many clubs. Like I'll go more on like the bar scene, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Karaoke's bar scene, but when it comes like, I don't really do clubs.
Right.
No, maybe lounges.
What about
It
like
sucks having to
live
try to
bands?
push your way through. I do live bands and stuff. I go to live bands, but like
yeah.
those clubs where you have to push your way through, like there's just tons of people standing there, can barely move, and you're like trying to push your way to the bar to get a drink. Like, I don't need that anymore.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah,
What
I
about
do-
you,
I-
Sith?
I like going to the jazz bars.
Okay.
Jazz clubs, too.
Ooh. Mhm.
I only go there because I had an experience at a jazz bar one time where I went in randomly. I was just walking down like the strip where all these bars were in Dallas, and I went into a live band. It was a jazz bar, and this lady, she came up to me and she taught me how to swing dance. She taught me a couple moves how to swing dance, and I was like, "This is fun."
Right.
I was like, "This is great. I would love to come back and do that." So ever since then, I just went to jazz band or jazz clubs from then on. But I do go to the occasional like EDM club.
Mm.
Oh, see, I don't think I could handle that very long in an EDM place.
Mm.
Like the same stuff
Yeah.
going on over and over again, same
The
beat
same
the whole
beats.
time, all night.
It's fun if you're with the right people and you're just vibing out, you're having a good time, and you don't do it very often. Like if you
Yeah.
start to become a regular and do that every weekend, yeah, that could definitely be very tiring and draining. I don't think it's the type of place and scene to go to every weekend. No. Once in a while though, it is fun. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I like going to see live
Saturn.
bands. Just fun to
Saturn
See
seen
people
Armin
play
van
the
Buren
Mm-hmm.
recently, first and only EDM concert, but it was awesome. Nice. I like Armin van Buren. He's a really good artist.
Mm-hmm. I've been to Ibiza, which is like
Ibiza?
Ibiza, yeah, which is like
No
the Mecca.
way.
It's the epicenter
Yeah.
for clubs.
See, you say you don't club, but you went to the number one
Yeah.
number one club out there.
Yeah, they've got a lot of clubs there. So, I've seen Skrillex and Deadmau5. Nice. Who the hell did I see when I went there? I saw somebody famous, and I can't even remember who it was at this point. So Closet Clubber, and Base Nectar,
Closet
Ibiza
Clubber, what the
overrated and
heck?
heavily overpriced. Have
It
you been,
is.
Apollo? Have you been? It wasn't that bad. Like, yeah, like
Really?
you can spend a lot there, but then you can also not spend a lot. It really is like, you know, yeah, you can go on a private beach and pay for
Mhm.
the chair, hundreds of dollars, like hundreds of euros just to rent the chair on the beach. Or you can go to a public beach, or you can rent like a villa, or you can rent an Airbnb and go to the grocery store and stock up and go grocery shopping.
Mhm.
So the tickets for the club weren't that expensive at all. They weren't bad. It was like 40 euros or something like that to get in. It wasn't horrible. I mean, how often are you gonna go as well, right? So, and
decided
to
secretly lives a
join.
lavish lifestyle. Flair, I wish this was all pre-COVID, by the way. This is all
All
pre-COVID.
pre-COVID.
Yeah, I haven't gone to traveled internationally since COVID. So it's been a couple.
Nice kitty.
Suki's here.
She likes to jump up on this chair and on the computer and knock stuff off.
Typical cat. My
Not
cat is
for some-
actually an indoor-outdoor cat because he loves hunting mice. I
Ooh.
try to keep him inside, but we live in the country, so we just let him roam around sometimes.
Hmm.
Then he brings you home little treats and presents.
Oh yeah, he brings home treats all the time. He's like, here, you guys need to eat this.
Now eat
Be like
this.
a bird.
And he just stares at you like, eat it.
Yeah, eat
I'm
it.
feeding you.
Eat it,
I'm
Dad.
hunting
Eat
for
it.
you.
I brought this for you.
Exactly.
Are they alive sometimes? Or are they dead every time?
They're dead almost every time.
That's good.
he,
That would be
very
scary if
thorough
he brought
hunter.
home a mouse or something and it was alive and then drops it in the thing, runs away and gets stuck in your house somewhere. That would be
Oh
horrible.
no, that'd be bad.
Hmm.
No Saturn tour. I see your question there. That I never understood that power because Superman's never had that power to be able to do that. So I don't understand in that movie that he could kiss her and then just make her forget everything that happened. Like,
I think that was like a
Weird.
made-up power in the comic books, and then they just kind of got rid of it. They didn't X'd it out. Never happened.
right. Like he had all these weird, I don't really think that's, but nope, I wouldn't do that. Because I think that's bad if you take away somebody's memory and they don't know you took it away,
Oh yeah.
right?
Hmm.
That's
Will says
unethical.
you should be polite and eat it. Whatever your cat brings to you, be polite and eat it.
Right. I mean, he did
Next
all this,
time.
he went hunting.
Next time. Yeah.
Hmm.
Feeding you.
Hunter-gatherer
Yeah, well,
and all that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what they say. That I read somewhere they said that when cats see you leave the house, they don't know you're going to a work or to a job. They think you're actually going out hunting. That's why as soon as you walk
Oh.
in, they walk up and they're like, "Okay, where's the food that
Let's
you brought us
go."
back?" Because they think you're just leaving to go hunting because that's what. I mean, they don't
That's
know anything
interesting.
about jobs. You know.
It's what's interesting though too with at least my dogs now, when I go to work, they
Mhm.
kind of know the time I come home. They're already getting ready.
Right.
They already, anticipate me coming home, right? They're already looking out the window. They know,
Yeah, they know. They have
when
they have
mom's
internal
coming
clocks
home.
too.
Yeah,
'Cause
with their internal
4 in the
clock.
morning, Suki's claws come out, and I start feeling these little claws on my forehead. Like, you need to get up. It's time for me to eat.
Maybe you can switch her internal clock around. Have you tried to feed her at 8 a.m. or something, a little bit later?
Yeah, I don't know, because then even sometimes it's not just the food. I just feed her because usually right after she eats, then she'll go and just lay down because that's her habit. But sometimes she's not even hungry. Like she'll go over there, smell it, not eat it, and then just go and lay down. But I have to do something, wake up and do it. Otherwise, I think she's OCD. I think she's
Mhm.
OCD. But yeah, she's not a normal cat. And she has claws you can't get her. I could never take her to the vet. It's so hard to get her to go in the vet. But I need to clip her nails because
Mm.
they don't retract in. So they're just always, even if she's trying to pat you, it's just claws on your face.
Just claws, all claw.
And then if I cover up
See-
my head so she can't do it, then if I cover up my head so she can't get at me, then she walks. She knows I'm talking about her. She walks over to my nightstand and literally will push everything off. Like if I have my PlayStation controllers on there, my Alexa speaker, she'll literally push everything off of the table till it's empty, till I get up.
See, I own a cat, but I'm allergic to cats.
Oh no.
Yeah, as a kid, I actually pet an alley cat, and I got severe sepsis.
Ooh.
And I was like maybe 5 or 6 years old. So they call it cat scratch fever.
Yeah.
And they have
yeah,
bacteria in their nails. They scratch you. So I had sepsis, and it was really bad. I had to get blood tests for like 2 years, like not straight, but like just regular check-ins. But yeah, and then I was really, really allergic to them. But now I actually took those allergist shots. Have you guys ever gone to an allergist and gotten tested?
Mm-mm.
Never.
We're vampires.
Oh my goodness. So they have these panels that are like this big,
Yeah.
about like that big, and they have handles on them, and then they just stick them right into you, like in your
Ooh.
back and down like your arms, down your legs if you get like a full one. And they see what your allergies are, and they give you these little pill bottles, or not little pill bottles, but little vials, and you have to get like a needle and then inject yourself with what you're allergic to in small amounts. That way you can get over your allergy on it. And I actually got over my bee allergy that way. So now I'm not
Wow.
like deathly allergic to bees anymore. So that's a
crazy.
good thing.
So you were deathly allergic before? Wow.
Oh yeah. I've been rushed to the hospital a couple times. And
Really?
bumblebees are not friendly. They
I
are
don't like
they
bees.
are not
Are
friendly.
you, okay,
Again.
so I have a question for you then, Sith. Is it just like bees, or what about like hornets and wasps?
It's
Wasp-
all of them.
Hmm.
Wasps are bad. 'Cause wasps are like mean. Like
Mhm.
bees will like only sting you like if you bother them, whatever.
It's life or death
Wasps
because
will
they
come
will
after
they will
you.
die.
Yeah.
Bees are
Yeah.
usually
Yeah.
not. Bees are pretty friendly because it's life or death
Correct.
for them. But like
Yeah,
a wasp
wasps
or
are-
a hornet,
Yeah. Yeah. That's the bad one, because they can sting you multiple times.
mhm.
And if you're allergic to them, that's like multiple times to be like amplified by your allergy. So you're sitting there like, oh my
Right.
goodness, just stop stinging me. I remember I was at the gym and I was doing I was doing leg ups, and I thought I had a cramp in my back. So I was like, oh man, this hurts a lot. And I reached down my shirt and I pulled a hornet out. And I was like, oh my goodness. And then I felt my back and it was just welted. And like it had stung me so many times. And I just went straight to the hospital. I was like, nope, I am not messing around with this one.
No. Your
It was
throat will
like
start
it stung
closing up or
me.
something.
Yeah, it stung me at least 7 times. And I thought it was a cramp.
I've never been stung. I don't think.
Really?
So that's why
That's
I don't like
interesting.
bees.
It's
but
pretty
I'm just
painful,
like-
yeah.
I mean, that's why I don't think I've ever been stung, because I'm pretty sure I would notice it if I've been stung.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Blender Bottle says a 3-way date. Is this the future? Blender Bottle,
is-
it is the future.
She's
This
just
speed
way too
dating.
good looking for one person. She's way too good looking for one person.
Exactly.
You guys,
Intimidating. It's
moral
intimidating.
support. Moral support.
That's
We're all,
right.
We're all holding
We're each other's
Kumbaya.
wingmen.
Sing Kumbaya. Dossie says that wasp will gang up on you and chase you down. They will. They will, Dossie. Especially if you're near
Oh.
like a nest, like their hornet nest. What about the giant hornet that invaded North America?
Bees
Oh,
bad.
the killer bees. Bees bad.
Oh,
Sith.
Sith.
Thank you, Sith. Thank you for the bits. Bees bad.
Well,
Saturn, I heard that the killer bees or whatever from like the African killer bees, I heard that's like a little bit of a myth. Like it was blown out of proportion, but it really wasn't as bad as one.
I think it was just a couple hives, right? It was just a very controlled amount of killer bees out there, and they rounded them up fairly quickly.
Yeah.
But there is a bee out there. I think it's like it's in Japan, where it's like it can squirt its like venom out, and it's super huge. It's like it's a big old bee. I don't know much about insects, but
Lincoln, thank you for
There's-
the 5 gifted, Lincoln. Woohoo!
oh my goodness, Lincoln!
Sheesh. Guys, we're close to a hype train.
Gosh.
We're close to a hype train. We're close to a hype train. A 3-way date. Brumal, I'm still waiting for you to come on a date, Brumal. Get your suit ready, Brumal. Look at Lincoln. He's wearing a suit jacket today. And actually, Sith was wearing a collar shirt earlier. You missed it, Brumal. But they were all dressed
I have
up.
it off now.
They were all dressed up. We're already comfortable with each other. He's already taking his clothes off.
There we go.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, those are nice
Hold on.
shades.
Men in Black. Men in Black. But greetings and welcome, Brumal. Greetings and welcome. Hornets and bees. Oh my. Yeah. Wait for them to go to bed, and the whole fam go into the hive, and then I would take the thing out. Ah, we're getting crazy and going for a 4-way blender bottle. No.
Oh,
Why do you want to come in? You
That's
want
a
in
lot.
blender bottle? 4 is a lot. I
we
think
can get them in here. You can see.
How
I
many,
don't know.
how many girls we got in chat?
I know.
Ms. Luna,
Oh,
is she
man.
still here?
Was she here?
She was here, yeah.
I'm still waiting
Bring
for
her
Saturn
on.
Tour.
You're waiting for
Come on.
Saturn?
Come on.
Yeah, Saturn
Luna.
Tour. Yeah, the big spender. Oh my goodness, that
Or
was
it's called
ridiculous the other
something
day.
else. Yeah. Yeah, it was ridiculous, Sith. Were you here,
I was
Sith,
like-
on Thursday or Tuesday? Because actually it was crazy both days.
Oh really? Oh,
Yeah.
Jeez.
It was crazy.
I don't think I was
both
here
days.
Thursday, but I was here Tuesday, or I was
Hmm.
here the day that Saturn Tour just went crazy bonkers, and I was like, oh
Yeah,
my
but
gosh.
That was
Yeah.
last Tuesday, wasn't it?
It was he was crazy both days, Tuesday and Thursday.
Oh my
So-
goodness.
Saturn.
Yeah.
How will I
Saturn,
ever financially
Saturn.
recover from this?
Yeah.
You don't.
It just, everybody starts feeding off each other's energy. Brumal! Thank you for the gifted Brumal, and thank you for bringing a hype train into the station for the 2 gifted. Woohoo! Choo choo! Chugga 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 chugga. Woo woo! Nice. Thank you, guys. We got our second hype train of the night. Level 3 hype train already. Oh my goodness, guys. You guys are fucking killing me on a Saturday. Don't make me jump around. Don't make me jump around,
Jump
okay?
around. Jump up, and get down. Jump,
Jump, jump, jump, jump, jump, jump. Okay. Woohoo! Woohoo! Who sings
up,
that?
and get down. Jump.
Sith! Woohoo!
Woohoo.
Yeah, who was it? It's,
Woohoo!
it's,
The TTS goes.
House of
woo-
Pain. That's right.
House of
One
Pain.
hit
House
wonder.
of Pain.
Yeah.
Jump around. Jump, jump. House of Pain. Yeah, the band. Yeah. Jump. Gundam. Oh, people are getting in Gundam. Thank you for the bits, Gundam. Wow.
Gundam style.
Gundam style.
Gundam style.
Oppa Gundam style. Dun, dun,
Oh
dun.
my goodness, I almost
Yeah.
forgot about that song. That was a big song.
It was. That was like a one-hit wonder. But I think he
Oh,
came
yeah.
out with a couple songs
Yeah,
after
they
that,
all
but
are.
nothing to that effect, right?
Yeah.
Sawbags, he's waiting backstage. All right, Sawbags. You know what though? We're gonna, I'll date you one-on-one, Sawbags, after.
Mhm.
Because if I bring you in here, Sawbags, with the language barrier and everything, I think it might be a little difficult. So Sawbags, if you don't mind, we'll have a one-on-one date later, Sawbags, okay? And I want to know where you're taking me for date number 3. Date number 1, we took the helicopter to the private yacht. Date number 2, we went to Dubai. We went to Dubai.
To the moon. To the moon.
To the
moon.
moon, Alice. To the moon.
Oh my God.
For date number 3.
And we can't pretend that we know what that means.
Yeah,
You
Ender. Yeah. Sawbags is Israeli. Yeah.
We,
The
we know we're
OG K-pop
vampires.
star.
So.
Yeah. We know we're vampires, and
Well, that's why I'm like, okay, when you start like to the moon, Alice. How many people in chat know what to the moon, Alice means?
Okay, let me guess. All designer?
isn't it from a movie?
No. It's from a TV show.
Oh, a TV
I
show.
have
To the
no-
moon.
I have,
One of
I
these
have no
days.
clue.
Pow! Right in the kisser.
Right
Which
in
is
the
really
kisser.
weird because you would not be able to have that on TV nowadays, would you?
From a
Have a
TV
husband
show.
saying,
Pow,
Is it a
right in the
cartoon?
kisser.
that's what he would always say. No, it's the new or the honeymooners. Yeah, it's the
Lee
honeymooners.
Grady
the
knows the honeymooners.
Mhm.
I thought it was a movie, but okay, a TV show. It's great. She always
basically-
got him back.
like the show that Flintstones was kind of based off of. If you know the Flintstones, it's kind of the Honeymooners was kind of the Flintstones was like the Honeymooners of the comic strip.
Oh, jeez. Really chugging that one down.
She took
Me?
a big sip.
Yeah, she.
It's a water.
How many you got?
This is water.
Oh, it's a water.
It's carbonated
You're not
water.
even drinking.
I'll drink.
Oh,
to
I'm
that.
drinking. This is my beer over here. I'm double fisting, guys. I had a
Double
water.
fisting.
This is my beer. This is a really strong beer, actually. It's a 7.1%.
7.1.
Yeah.
That'd be
That's like
nice.
an
It's all
IPA
reversed.
type.
It's a Belgian,
Let's go.
but it's quite strong. So
I like
Cheers,
that you.
guys.
I like that you know your beers. Like,
Mm.
I know a few people that are really beer connoisseurs and stuff, and I think like you're always. I don't think I've ever seen you drink like the same type.
No,
I try
yeah,
and
no,
mix
you're
them
right.
up all the time. Yeah,
Right.
I do have
Well,
my
you showed me that
favorites.
liquor store. You showed me that liquor store, and I'm like, holy crap.
That was in a grocery store,
Oh,
Lincoln. That was all
Okay.
European imported beers and wine. All they sell, they don't sell hard liquor in a grocery store. They only sell beer and wine. But that was a European grocery store, and they have a crazy good selection there. That's
Yeah.
actually the European, because it's a European grocery store. So the European like beer and wine selection they have is even better than the LCBO, than the liquor store. They have an
Okay.
excellent selection,
Okay.
even better than the
So they
liquor
have
store.
different.
For
Okay.
like European stuff, yeah.
See, it used to be like that down where I was from, where you could only get liquor from a liquor store. Like you couldn't get liquor from anywhere else. You had to go to a liquor store to get it, and it closed by
Yeah.
11 o'clock at night. So I remember
Yep.
like in college and stuff, we're like, crap, what time is it? We got to go to the liquor store. Because I mean, you could still get sometimes. Well, for a while there, you couldn't even get beer anywhere else. You got to either go to the bar and get off sale, or you had to go to the liquor
Mhm.
store to get beer. But yeah, I mean, that place.
It's
Was,
not an-
I hear they have these places now, like around here, that are these big, like it's like a Costco but with liquor, and you go in and there's like a
Costco
bar
with
there. It's like you go in there and there's an actual bar there. You can sit and drink and stuff too, but it's also a place where they just sell, it's like a warehouse full of liquor, but there's a bar in there too.
I've heard of the drive-through liquor stores where you just drive through it and then order, and then somebody brings it out.
We had that back in high school. I don't think they were supposed to do it. Like literally, this is a funny story.
Hmm.
And this was probably like, I don't know, I was probably in my mid-20s or whatever, but we were going back home. We are from small towns, and my buddy was driving the car, and he was like, hey, let's just go through this, because he knew this little bar in a town of
Mhm.
like 500, 600 people, right? Had a drive-up window. So he just pulls up to the window, and he goes, 2 Morgan Cokes. And they just gave us 2 plastic glasses with Morgan Cokes into the car.
No way.
Just like, here you go. And we're like, really? And then we started driving. We'd like see a cop like sitting right over there. We're like, dude, they literally just handed us 2 cups of like, it wasn't even like in New Orleans and stuff, you can go and get daiquiris and stuff, but they tape it all up and you're not supposed to drink it in the car.
Yeah.
These are like literally just like, here you go. Here's your Morgan Cokes. And then we just kept driving to the next town.
Crazy.
That is kind of crazy.
Can't do that anymore.
Oh
Mm.
no.
Guys, do you mind keeping chat entertained for a few seconds? I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna bring my dirty dishes
crap.
downstairs.
Do I have to start singing and dancing now?
Yeah.
That would be lovely.
gotta
Has
start
the
singing.
Tito's and
We gotta
water
do-
kicked in yet, Lincoln? Has the Tito's and water kicked in?
I might sing.
Yeah.
I told my cousin I can't do karaoke until he takes me into his studio. And
That's
gives
right,
me some
Apollo.
vocal
Don't drink and
lessons.
drive, kids. Okay, we don't condone drinking and
Vocal
driving. We're just
Don't
telling
drunk and
stories
drink.
here.
I wasn't driving.
dri-
I wasn't driving.
Don't jump and drink, guys. Don't drunk and drink. Don't jump and drink. Don't drink. Guys, don't drunk and drink, okay? Take
Okay, chat.
Don't drunk.
Don't drunk and drink.
Okay? Don't do it. Don't do it. Guys, I'll be back. I'm just
Well-
gonna bring my
while
dirty
she's
dishes
gone-
down and use the ladies' room. I'll be back in a
While
minute.
she's gone,
Okay?
give us questions to ask her. While she's gone, like tell us how. Okay, we
Yeah.
won't tell her though. Wait till she takes her headphones off. Then I got a secret to tell her. Just kidding.
Let's
So
see.
chat. What are we doing? Like we can't hear any music or anything. So it's like
Yeah, there's nothing for us. No music for us.
should be jamming out to like. You know what I want to hear? I want to hear John Waite. What's
John
what's
White.
Everybody's. It's John Waite, like Missing You.
Oh,
I've been missing you. You know that song. I've been lying to myself.
maybe.
You know
I don't think I know that one.
how does it go? Yeah, it's a good song. John Waite. Look it up on YouTube.
I'll have to
Everybody look
it
up
up.
John Waite on YouTube and play it while we wait. John Waite while we wait.
John, wait while we wait.
Don't worry, we will John Waite here. See, you know it. See, Graceland knows it. I've been missing. Or no, he said, I ain't missing you at all since you've been gone away. I ain't missing you.
John, wait, missing
No
you. I'm gonna listen to it
matter
right now.
what my friends say. I ain't missing you. I ain't missing you. I keep lying to myself. Yeah, it's exactly like Nirvana. No, they actually
Hmm.
could sing. It's a good song. Like, there's a lot of these really good 80s songs. That's gonna be the John Waite one. I want to learn that for karaoke. I'm gonna probably do that on karaoke sometime if I can get my nerve up to get in front of people.
Karaoke. It would really be nice if we had a karaoke night or like a music request night.
Right.
That would be nice.
What would be weird though, like I wonder how, because Discord it's really hard if I remember right because everything's delayed too.
Mhm.
So like your camera's delayed like to other ones, so you can't sing the same thing.
Yeah.
So I wonder what the best app is for that.
Hmm.
Dossie, you would like Corey Hart. What other songs did Corey Hart have? Dossie, name one other song than "I Wear My Sunglasses at Night." I'll put him on then. I wear my sunglasses at night so I can. Corey Hart.
Is it watch you weave and breathe your storyline? I think so, right?
Which one? Ask Anne if she was on a date with you, would be okay with you picking her drink entree. Well, I would definitely pick her drink because I would know her so good. I'd be like, well, she obviously
Back,
wants a side of
guys.
sauerkraut. Hey, she's back. Everybody be
Side of
quiet.
sauerkraut.
Excuse me,
back.
I'm back. I'm back, and I brought pills.
Shh, don't tell her what
Plenty
we're
of
talking
pills
about.
to keep me young and
Ah,
beautiful. This vampire, young and beautiful forever.
Right. Those are not blood capsules.
That is a
What
lot
blood
of pills.
capsules?
That's a lot
There
of
is
vitamins.
a lot of pills. We've got salmon oil, turmeric, vitamin E, blueberry extract, astaxanthin, calcium, vitamin C, multivitamin, and vitamin D up here in the northern hemisphere. And then this one is grapeseed extract.
You don't have any
Wow.
vitamin B or B1 or B12?
No, it's
That's
just
in
in
our
my
energy drink.
multivitamin. That would just be
Oh,
my
okay.
multivitamin, yeah. Huh.
It's
what I
really
got, guys.
B12. Like you can't really overdose on B12, but it doesn't really do anything unless you're deficient in B12. Like when they give like B12 shots to like elderly people because they're deficient in that, and they just hype up, like they just boom, feel great. But everybody's like, yeah, that's why they put this B12 in these energy drinks. But if you're not deficient on it, it doesn't really do anything. You just
Yeah.
I'm a doctor, by the way. So
Those are
Really?
the pills to keep you in the Matrix. That's right. That's right, Flair. You're a doctor? Dr. Lincoln.
Yeah.
Dr. Lee.
Dr. Lincoln Lee TV.
Doctor.
Well, see, my mom was a nurse, so I just think that automatically growing up with a nurse in the house all the time kind of gives me the education to be a doctor.
Yeah.
That kind of
Gives
works
you
out.
it gives you your
You know.
undergrad automatically.
Right.
It's like I had to hear all this stuff for years. Like, no, you gotta check this, you gotta do this, you gotta do that.
Saturn says, if ask Anne if she was on a date with you, would you be okay with? Would she be okay with you picking her drink entree? Drink.
Well, I
Absolutely.
Oh,
Entree.
yes, I'm good at that.
I would want someone to run it by me, just like. You know what's interesting is like when
I would pick the appetizer.
Crab
Oh
regular
yeah, the
ones.
appetizers.
'Cause I'll be like-
sharing.
You need to try these journal bites. They're the best.
Right.
And then that's why we would get that. But then yeah, I wouldn't assume to know what she would want, especially if we'd never like if it was the first date and we didn't know each other. Now I
Yeah.
could probably from all the food she eats on here, I could probably say I bet she's just gonna order this, I bet she's gonna order that.
Right.
But
Once got pizza rolls from a bar.
Pizza
Pizza
rolls.
Pizza rolls, yeah. They gave me
Like,
like
that would make
30
a lot of
pizza
money,
rolls.
dude. Like, you could, like, if you owned your own bar in a small town, just buy one of those big, huge bags of pizza rolls and be like, $5 for a plate of pizza rolls.
Oh
And
yeah.
those drunk people will buy it.
Oh my god, there's this one
Play.
story with pizza rolls. My friend was at a party and he said pizza rolls pretty well saved this girl's life. That she was at this party, she was getting so drunk and absolutely obliterated, and there was no food at the party. And the guy could tell that everyone was eyeing her. She got up on the table, on the coffee table, and was dancing on the coffee table. And guys were just eyeing her like a piece of meat. Like, you could tell they were up to no good.
Pizza rolls.
Pizza rolls saved some girl's life, Sith. Here's the story. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. So my friend,
crap,
he
Sith.
thought, oh my god, what am I gonna do about this girl? Like, this girl's about to be taken upstairs, and this is not looking good. He was putting two and two together here, and it was looking bad. Okay, it was bad news bears. So he thought, what am I gonna do? How am I gonna change the situation around? Because the guys were already like hunting her and staring her down, right? He thought, let me go to the kitchen and see what's in the fridge and the freezer. Let me make some food. He went in the freezer, and there was this massive bag with hundreds of pizza rolls.
Oh my god.
And he just starts throwing them on a platter, putting them in the microwave for a couple minutes, and pulling up pizza rolls out as much as he could. He's bringing platters and platters of pizza rolls out. The girl sits down,
Emergency
she's
pizza
eating
rolls.
emergency pizza rolls. The girl sits down, she starts eating the pizza rolls. All the other guys that were eyeing her eating the pizza rolls too, and it just kind of diffused the whole situation. And everything ended up being fine at the end of the night. She sobered up,
Where
Are
are these
pizza
bars you're
rolls to
hanging
the
out at?
rescue, guys.
Yeah, I know,
Man,
right?
where are these bars? It sounds like these bars are like, you might have 2 females in there and like 40
Yeah.
guys.
Sometimes that's how it goes, right? Sometimes the ratio isn't 50-50 at these
Remember-
Yeah,
parties,
the
right?
ratios.
I've noticed one thing now that they used to have that they don't have now is like they used to always have ladies' night, right?
Oh
Like, it's
yeah.
ladies' night at a bar, right? So then it's like, okay, girls drink for free for the first hour or two or something, or they have half price
Mhm.
all night or something, because they're like, well, you get the girls there, then you'll get the guys there. That's the whole plan.
Yeah.
If the girls are there drinking, you'll get guys to come in there. But I think what they do doesn't that kind of make it kind of like a predatory type thing in the first place? Like,
It
you're bringing
kind of.
girls
I mean-
in to be like,
They're-
hey, drink, and then you bring all these guys in there because they're like, well, the girls get to drink for free or half price. So I think that's probably why they don't do that anymore, huh? Yeah, your camera just flickered.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Huh. They have something similar where I'm from. It's like Thursday night's college night, and like ladies get in free until like 11:30 or 12 o'clock,
Right.
and then the bar gets packed, and then there's a line out the door, and nobody can get in after that.
And they
Yeah,
still
when
do
the
that. still
guys
at
start
this
showing
places.
up, no one's getting in. Yeah.
Well, and that's
Yeah.
the thing. Like, if Anne walks up to one of those places, they're gonna let her in and her friends in, right? Because they're gonna be like, they want to keep ratio.
Right.
Somewhat.
Right.
They don't want like, oh, there's 4 girls here and then 35 dudes in this small little bar or something.
Blacklight vegan
They're gonna roll
says,
out
I
the
guess
red carpet.
Guys weren't vegan, right? This was a house party though, Lincoln. This wasn't a bar or anything. This was a house party. So yeah, I guess.
Oh, okay.
But that's sometimes even worse, right? Because
Right.
there's empty rooms upstairs, and
Oh my
like
gosh.
you don't. It's just it can be.
Remember those? I don't know if you guys ever had the kegers in college.
Oh
Like
yeah.
house parties, like kegger house parties, where it's like these houses. I mean, they just rent to these partiers because, they all had their names of their party house, but they're like every year it's the same place, it's just different people in there because we didn't have fraternities really, but we have party houses. But yeah, you
Yeah.
would go there and they'd have like a keg in the corner in the basement, and then you'd have to sit there and wait in line with your plastic cup. Wait to get beer. I'm like, why do people do that?
Bless you.
Thank you. I kind of stopped the sneeze, but Yeah, I don't know why people have these like keg parties. You know, I guess it
Yeah.
made money.
I guess when they're
It was cheap.
underage,
It was
yeah.
cheap too, right? It made money. People
Yeah.
would rent the keg and put a
Well, back then,
deposit
yeah,
in
it'd
for
be
the
like-
keg, and then
Right.
it was pretty watered down beer too, right?
Yeah.
Charge
And then
like
there'd be
Well,
cover
if
to
you
get in.
bought,
Yeah.
if you bought the keg, you can actually just exchange it for another keg, a full keg, and then you just
Ah.
pay the difference.
Mm.
Right.
Yeah.
I've
But-
had a lot of keggers.
I remember there was party houses there that they'd get busted. You know, every once in a while they get busted, right? Because if we know where all the party houses is, everybody in college does. The cops know where the party houses are.
Oh,
too,
yeah.
right? But back then too, it was just like, you know, they let everybody go because they're not gonna, you know, arrest, you know, 150, you know, people.
Yeah, there's
But
probably
they-
like seven.
but the house
seven
would
cops
get-
in the district.
Yeah, the house would get in trouble because, you know, they bought the keg and it's their house, so they just get the people in the house and they fine them. But it would still only take like a quarter of what they made that night at the house party. So it was like,
Yeah.
Still
They just
profitable
paid
for
the
them, right? Right.
yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
God, those were the days, I guess. Yep, I think the Tito's is hitting me now. I forgot.
Nice. Now you're starting to talk. Now you're coming out of your shell, Lincoln. Did you have a good day at work today?
It was kind of boring. It's work,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
yeah, I have to do it
Yeah,
again tomorrow, but got to do it again every day because, you know, I got to keep paying for these bits.
All these bits
Yeah.
and these subs.
Well, you're a doctor. You're
I
a doctor.
basically
You're a
work my
doctor.
job.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I am, but
that's where all the bits come from.
I don't just play one on TV.
You don't just play one on TV, right? Guys, do you have any? By the way, I want to let you guys know ahead. My goal is 500 subs for the month. I've never achieved that goal yet. I've never had 500 subs for the month. And just to let you guys know, I'm sitting
Yeah.
at 473. So
Oh my
another
goodness.
27 more subs, guys, and I will achieve my record-breaking, never had 500 subs for the month goal. Just
So we
throwing
need to
that out
swap.
there. Just
We
throwing
need to
that out
swap
there,
from
guys.
bits to subs.
So like
Usually, subs are good. Bits are good too. Bits are absolutely
Bits-
good too, though.
bits are good because she gets 100%.
But bits, I get all the money actually, right? Because you pay the
Yeah.
tax when you. Soy, yo soy, McLovin. Apollo saw that quickly.
Yo,
Yo
soy
soy
McLovin.
McLovin. Get out of here.
That's actually pretty funny.
Oh
yeah,
my
well, you should have saw what
God.
he put up, Sith. It was pretty
I
funny.
saw it. 'Cause I'm
You
on
saw
mod
it?
view over here.
Yeah.
Let's go.
But Deanna, 444, thanks for the follow, Deanna. But yeah, no, bits are good too though. Sith. Bits are actually good. Now is that just a dog? I think it could just be one.
That's a
Now
puppy.
he's just throwing.
That looks like a puppy.
Is it a puppy? Yes, a cute
I
little
think
dog.
I'm hoping it is.
I'm hoping it is too, because Yo Soy McLovin, the last thing you posted was a big giant dick. So,
Nice.
So,
Oh my goodness.
what do you got in your
That's
hat
what
here?
she said.
Yo Soy McLovin?
The
What
last
else
thing
you-
you posted was a big dick.
Dick. It was
Oh
huge.
my goodness.
It took up half the chat.
That's what she said.
The funniest though, Saturn. The funniest, guys, and I don't know, Lincoln, if you remember this one. It was a little bird.
Yeah.
Yo Soy McLovin. Come on.
I'm pretty
yeah.
sure that, yeah, that was like Playtex that did that. I'm pretty sure with the bird with the, yeah.
Was it Playtex? I haven't seen him around in a while. But
No.
it was a bird and he had a kickstand. Will
Yeah.
Yo Soy McLovin? No
Yep,
lovin' for
ban
you.
that.
No lovin'
Ban
for
that.
you,
Lovin'.
Yo Soy.
No loving for the McLovin.
Right. No lovin' for McLovin. He tried to like bluff with the little cute puppy pic. He tried to
Yeah.
just throw that little
Yeah.
subtle vanilla little puppy pic in there. And then back to the dick
So-
pics.
Then bam.
Yeah.
What I don't get though, like, and I don't know, maybe I'm overthinking it, but why do people like to do that? Like, I don't know, like,
People's sense of humor, I find, right? Some people have like just a funny sense of humor, right?
I mean, couldn't you put like a smiley face on it or something then if you're funny? Like, just, or put a tie on him or something and maybe.
put a tie on it? Oh my goodness.
I mean, yeah, that would be funny. If I saw that and that happened and it was like a little bow tie and a suit coat and like,
Oh
okay,
yeah.
well that's funny, right? It's clever at least.
Oh my
Dressing it up.
goodness, a tie.
Just a little bow tie.
It's a dick, not Mr. Peanut. Mr. Peanut, he wears a little tie.
That you should make.
That's
funny.
He had like Mr. Peanut
Graceland.
hat, and you put that Mr. Peanut hat with like the glasses. Doesn't he have like glasses? I think
Maybe,
bow tie.
yeah, glasses, yeah.
Mr. Peanut.
Yeah.
It's a dick.
So guys, what do you want to talk about? What do you want to talk about? We've talked about.
Let's see. I remember when the last lady was on, she was very spiritual. Remember her?
Dawson.
Dossie?
Dossie. Yeah, she was very spiritual. She was talking about supernatural. Do you guys believe in that stuff? Do you guys believe in ghosts and aliens?
We're vampires, so nope.
Oh
we don't.
yeah, so you're vampires, so you already
Not
Well,
real.
this
We're not
vampire
real.
does. This vampire does.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my
We're
gosh,
not
she says.
supposed to
Oh my
tell
gosh.
them.
Dossie is awesome.
gosh.
She is awesome. She is awesome.
She
She's
is
a
awesome.
great guest because she can really, she kind of, can talk about a lot of things. Tinico!
She did. She
Yes,
talked about a lot.
plenty of
I was
experience.
listening intently to every word she said because it was so interesting. You never knew where the conversation was gonna go, but then
Yeah,
it was,
but it's scary too when
yeah,
you
it's-
host those things because you don't know where it's gonna go.
yeah,
I like
You
that
don't know
though.
where
I
it's
like
gonna-
that.
it was an adventure for sure, and
An
I
adventure,
stayed. Yeah, I stayed the entire time just to see what was going on. I didn't take any breaks. It was all the way through.
Aw, good for you. See, so take that in, Lincoln. It's guests like Dossie, interesting characters like that really reel people in and draw them in and keep them enticed because
But the
they
last
don't
time
know
I
where
had
the
her on-
conversation's gonna go next.
Last
I
time
think,
I had her on my stream, she flipped me off.
She flips you off. Oh my goodness.
I don't know
She's
why.
a character. She's a character. I love her.
I think she did. I remember seeing that. It was funny though. She did it as a joke though. It
I
was a
know.
joke. What were you saying,
I
Sid?
remember she was talking about her ex-husband taking the life insurance out on her and then also saying, hey, do you want to go on a cruise? And then she was like, no. Hell no.
International
Oh.
waters. So
Yep, international waters.
yeah, once you start to go into international waters, nobody really, and there's a
You
crime
can do
committed.
whatever you want.
Yeah.
You really can. Yeah, nobody cares to solve any mysteries or anything in international waters. So
Maybe
Yeah.
there should be an international waters police force. We can start it. We'll police the international waters. Right?
That's
International
cold-hearted.
Police Force. Sith and Lincoln Lee patrolling the ocean.
That's right. Superman and Jon Snow.
Superman and Jon Snow. They have no idea what's coming for them.
Superman could have got rid of those White Walkers so quickly. with his
Easily.
Vision. Just boop.
Well, Jon Snow
Laser
did have a
blow them up.
dragon.
mm.
He had a dragon almost the entire half or the entire last part of the show, and
hmm
All right, let me ask you this because you're a big Game of Thrones fan. I've watched the whole thing,
Yeah.
and without giving anything away, were you guys like? What do you guys think
Let's
of the finale?
go.
The finale?
I didn't really like it.
Like the last season, basically, like when they had like 6 shows that they drug out for like ever, or something.
Especially the last episode. I expected more. I don't want to give anything away as well, but it was
Yeah.
not what I expected.
Did it seem
Um,
rushed? I think it seemed rushed. Like
Oh,
they're
yeah, it was
we just
definitely
did an
rushed.
ending.
It was rushed, and the writing was just unbelievable.
off.
It was
It was like they
off.
wanted to
Yeah.
make it like no one could guess what was going to happen instead of being like, well, no, just let what should happen. Even if people guess it, it's a good story,
Yeah.
right? I mean, but they're like, no, this guy's going to be the new king, just randomly, like.
Yeah, and then before the guy had said, "I can never sit on any throne," and you're just
Right.
like, "Oh my goodness!" Like, what did that line even mean then?
Mm.
I guess he can.
Yeah, I guess he can.
Ender
Oh,
Starcraft
my
says
goodness.
once they passed the books, the show went downhill. To be expected, though, without any source material. Right? Because then you're just
I guess-
relying
Well,
on these writers, right? And
can't
Just
really
bring in
blame
the
them.
author then and say,
Right.
where are you wanting to take this?
Right.
Yeah, I guess once you surpass the books, because then he'd be like, well, no, I don't want to tell you where I want to take it, because then you're just gonna have it on TV, and then no one will buy my books because everybody will just watch it on TV. I suppose. I don't
Hmm.
know. That is weird.
Yeah.
That's weird that they can pass up the books being written.
Yeah. But then again, who was the author on that? Who was what was his name?
I can't think of his name right now.
Yeah.
They'll know in chat though.
Yeah, they'll know. Chat, help us out.
George
Yeah,
Martin.
George R. R.
George
Martin.
R. Martin.
Right.
So he gave the producers who was like the name of who was supposed to be on the throne, and that's all he gave them. He didn't give them any context of what the book
So
was
that's
gonna
what
be.
he wanted. He wanted that guy to be the throne
Yeah,
guy.
yeah. Unfortunately, that's the way it was gonna work out.
Well, they always said he
But-
wasn't that good a writer, right? People were like, the books aren't the greatest. I guess I've never read the book. I did watch the show though. I had to watch it because I'm like, everybody was talking about it, so I binge watched it. But
What about
Yeah,
the new
Tinico,
show?
Tinico says, I have a boudoir editorial to shoot tomorrow with PB Bunny. Who's PB Bunny? Have fun
Who's
and a good
PB
night,
Bunny?
everyone. Tinico, Jimmy, thanks for joining me, Jimmy. I hope your editorial photo shoot goes well tomorrow. But who the hell is PB Bunny? Now I have to
Who's
look her
PB
up.
Bunny?
I'm curious now.
Jamie, look that up for me.
he was. the cause of
Oh,
all-
like a Playboy Bunny. Playboy Bunny. He's gonna
Oh,
shoot
Playboy
an
Bunny.
editorial with a Playboy Bunny tomorrow. Yo, Tinico,
man.
that's so cool. Lucky man indeed. Not to name any names, though. I guess he's being
Because-
discreet. Yeah.
But the articles were always the best part of that, right?
Yeah, the articles were the best part. I only read
I mean,
it for the story.
I never bought one. I was like, oh, this is going to be a great Keanu Reeves interview. You know, because I really want to know more about Keanu Reeves. So that's why I would buy those magazines.
The entire Targaryen line is ripe with incest. And House of Dragon
Yeah.
just came out last year. It really is. There's a lot of incest going on in that series, but it's actually a great series, though. You guys like
Ancestral
The new one?
and-
I just started watching
Yeah,
it.
House of Targaryen, yeah. Or House of
Yeah,
the
I just started
Dragon.
watching
House
it.
of the Dragon. Very good.
Yeah, it was weird. Because I think that I watched like the first episode and they're like doing the. Well, it's got Doctor Who in it, so I'm just thinking the whole time I'm watching this, I'm just like, this is actually Doctor Who, and he's just
Yeah.
in that time and universe.
in that
thing.
timeline. And then
I'm
he's
like,
gonna
God, but
get
he
his-
got really, he's really mean though. I'm like, Doctor. You can't. She has
What's
no
the
idea what we're
time
talking
machine
about.
called?
And at the TARDIS.
The
You know
TARDIS.
Doctor
Yeah.
Who.
Hmm. I didn't really watch it much, no. But I know what it
Okay.
is. Yeah, I know what it is. It's actually originally
another-
a series from the UK, right? And he's got
Right.
this
It still
weird
is, yeah.
bubble. That's the time machine bubble thing that goes around.
No,
It's a
that's-
telephone booth.
it's a-
Oh,
it's a
telephone. What's this weird bubble thing?
Actually, it's a police. It's a police call thing where they had those
Oh.
around back then, where if somebody saw a crime or something, they could run into this police booth and call the police or whatever.
Oh, I see.
But,
So it
yeah.
was an actual thing. Hmm.
Yeah,
Hmm.
it's been going on for like 57 years. So
Hmm.
And I
it's like the
didn't know
most
that.
seasons. Yeah, the most seasons I think of any show.
Aw.
probably.
57 years?
Yeah, you can check. It started in black and white. The doctor. And it's
Wow.
been the same
Yeah, it's
doctor,
older.
just he takes
Really
different
old, yeah.
forms. But it's perfect because after the actor doesn't want to do it anymore, then because he just dies and changes into a different doctor. So you can just keep recasting every 4 years and have different doctors.
Guys,
The
Dossie
latest
is in
one's
the
a
house.
woman, I think.
Dossie is in the house.
No way.
Yeah,
She
and
is?
she says, Sith, thank you for the kind mention and the compliments. So sweet.
Oh yeah. I love you, Dossie. You are
Aw,
awesome.
Dossie, you've got some fans in the channel, and Hot Instreamy's channel. Sith as well as Scorpion. Dossie, I know you know Scorpion is just absolutely smitten head over heels for you, Dossie. And you've got Ann Streamy is also a big fan of Dossie as well. So, oh, there's Scorpion there coming out of the woodwork.
Oh no.
So,
Oh no!
Dossie,
But
you've got
let's,
some fans here in the
Let's
channel.
see all the Sith fans. We want to see the Sith fans.
I'm
The
a
girls
Sith
out
fan.
there.
I'm a Sith fan.
See, Anne's a Sith
You can
fan.
take me to the dark side anytime.
Nice.
Save me. Save me, Lord.
Oh my gosh, I've lost this one.
You lost
they're
this
all
one.
They're all on the evil side. Evil's so easy though. Evil is so easy. Like,
How to
if
get
I
this
wanted to be
bruise
evil,
on
I
my
could be
leg? I don't know, Broomwall. I have no idea. Sometimes I just get bruises. I bruise
Oh,
very
I don't know.
easily.
Maybe slipping on ice.
Oh.
I did bruise up my knee. I don't
But
think
you
I got
probably
this
fell.
bruise. I may
You
have.
just
I
didn't
may
notice.
have.
I bet you did.
I may have, but I'm just noticing it now, actually. I just noticed it today when I put the dress on, that I had a bruise. I'm not sure. Sometimes I just randomly, like, pop up
I
with
want to know
bruises.
how you got that camera footage. Did you, like, after that happened, did you go over there and say, hey, can I get that camera footage?
Pretty well, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Because, well, you see, that if I was really injured,
Right.
I very well, like, could have, and there was, like, you know, I got ill, I got
Right.
sick. I very well
They
could
didn't
have
take
sued.
care of the
I could have
stuff,
sued
yeah.
for that because that property is should be shoveled and salted and taken care of, and so
Right.
and it was on the street and then on private, like, so is I basically kind of stepped from the street right onto the private property, and yeah, it's just good to cover
Yeah.
your own butt sometimes, you know, like if you have an accident and you've got the opportunity to have the footage, then why not
Yeah.
get the footage, right?
Heck yeah. I mean, I thought it was
Yeah,
like, I was
like
like, what the
kidding.
heck? Like, and then, like, all I saw was a lady falling, and I'm like thinking, oh, well, this isn't funny. Like, she's probably hurt. Like, I didn't
Did
know
you
it was
see me
you.
hobble away? Did you
Right.
see
So
me
I
get
thought, I'm
up?
like,
I
and
like
that's why I
wiped
asked you
myself
right away.
off, and then I
Because I didn't, I didn't read the comment. I'm like, but like, I can't believe she's laughing at this poor girl just fell on the ice. And she
that
was
poor girl
in
was
pain.
me. It was Anne
And then I was
screaming.
like, that was me. I'm like, oh, well, at least you
Yeah.
knew that I was like,
Yeah.
dude, it didn't matter who it was. I was like, well, that poor girl. just slipped and fell.
Brumal, you're like me, aggressively white and bruise easily. I do. I'm pretty well so damn see-through that we got a puppers! And
No,
our
Will, it
puppers
was
in
a-
the house.
It was like a security street cam.
Oh yeah. I got the.
Please
Please
That's everywhere.
introduce
Yeah.
please introduce chat to who do we have here today now?
Boy.
Sith?
Boy.
His name is Boy?
Yeah.
That's pretty original, Sith.
Well, that's all he actually he responds to.
Oh.
His name is Gunner,
Oh, Gunner.
but he responds to boy.
Really?
He's
Aw.
like
He's a good
and what's
boy.
that God of War.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
just
The game?
boy.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Ooh, and what's the
Mhm.
next game you're going to play?
I'm still playing Harry Potter. I've only played it like twice on stream.
It will only
so-
take about 4 years to get through it then at this rate.
Well, yeah, I probably won't complete it, to be honest. I probably won't. I'll play it until it kind of dies down, but right now it's very popular on Twitch.
Have you ever played Last
It
of Us?
is.
The Last of Us?
Yeah.
Is that a zombie apocalypse game?
And now it's an HBO series as well. HBO Max
Oh,
series.
yeah, there's a lot of hype surrounding that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
I have
fun
not
game,
played it.
great story,
Yeah.
and I think you'd be very entertaining playing it. What do you guys think, chat? Do you think she would be entertaining? Do you think she might get a little scared though? It might be too scary.
It might be.
'Cause you have to sneak
Actually,
around.
it would be.
You have
It
to
would be
sneak
entertaining.
around, and then you hear click, 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 click. You hear like these zombie clicks, and you have to like, they can't see you, so you have to like, because if you just run out there and start doing stuff, they will kill you. So you have to like sneak around them or.
That kind of scares me. I don't really like to play scary games. Blacklight Vegan spitting some bars here. He says, why are you talking about the Playboy Bunny? This is what Dr. Dre calls funny. H is shooting with a paintball gunny on a lame doll dummy. After the rain all sunny, all the flames gone honey. Yo. Oh, nice
Spitting.
Blacklight Vegan. He's from Germany, by the way. He's from Germany, so that's pretty cool, actually.
Yeah?
That's nice rhyming. Yeah.
That's
Nice.
pretty-
Why were people filming
Yeah.
you?
Beatbox.
Well,
man.
Will, they weren't filming me. The street is being filmed in that particular area, so that's why I was able to get the footage.
Dossie says my dog would make good pups or great pups with Sasha.
Oh yeah, she has
Mm,
a
a
very
Pyrenees
big-
mountain dog, a big white mountain dog.
Yeah.
So
Really?
yeah,
I haven't seen it
Who
yet.
thinks it's a puppy
Great
and will still try
Pyrenees.
to climb on your lap?
Hmm.
But when he stands on his feet, he's like 6'3".
She's a big girl.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
I remember my grandma and grandpa had a half wolf, half German Shepherd, and this thing, like, oh my goodness, it was super tall and had a red and a blue eye, and it was just, if it didn't know you, it was
Nice.
super mean to you. But as long as you pet his butt, you were in there. He loved
Just
you.
like every guy. Just like every
Yep.
guy. Just, give him a little slap on the ass, and he's like, "Love you, babe."
And he's just like, yeah, you can come around me.
Oh my god, the two like different colored eyes would be so trippy. A red and a blue
Oh, yeah.
eye, that would be so trippy.
Especially that red would be crazy.
Ah.
Yeah.
Give me, like red eyes like that.
Hmm.
It was like it was like super vibrant brown, but it looked
Mhm.
red.
Hmm.
It looked super red.
So now you guys are all on The Last of Us. People want to see me play it. Maybe I'll have to get it.
Yeah,
Maybe
I
that'll be
think-
my next game. Is it easy though? Is it?
You could play it on easy mode.
We'll just play it on. We
but-
just play it on story mode or whatever.
Yeah, story.
But it's such a great story.
Mm.
Like, there's so much stuff that, like, you can't, like, when you start playing it, you like want to keep going because you're like, this story's so good. I gotta get to the next part of it. I gotta figure out what's going on. That's why they made it into a TV series. And the TV series is like, I'm watching stuff and they're like, this is the exact same thing we did in the game. Like, just the camera angles and
Yeah.
stuff too, how they do it. I'm like, I'm remembering it from the game I played, and they're live action, shooting like shootouts and stuff.
Right.
There are some
Really
stuff.
cool.
There's some stuff that's like a little different.
Yeah,
but
they
it's still
changed some of the
executed
storyline.
well. It's
Yeah.
still executed well.
Because they're like you could play that game for 70 hours, right? Like, if you really
Yeah.
went and try to find all the stuff. So it's like you
If you
can't
wanted
make a
100% it.
12-hour series, and 70 hours of gameplay. But
Is it on sale right now? Is it on sale? Gotta pick it up.
our date, just start playing Catch.
Hmm.
Oh my god.
There's a Pokemon game
We're
in
losing
the stream, guys. If you want to play it.
So
Yeah.
she just started playing Pokemon.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's all
no.
good. You guys
Talking
are
about
talking.
Last of Us,
You guys are chatting.
Yeah.
and our date is playing Pokemon.
Yep.
I'm a
Where's Daciana?
multitasker.
Bring Daciana on.
She's like the one with the
Daciana.
phone. She's on the phone. She's like, "Oh, I just got to finish this one.
Yeah.
I gotta plant my Farmville crop."
Mm.
Wait, did I just age myself again? Farmville.
Farmville?
You guys mean
Farmville? No, that was a great game. I love that game.
Is that like The Sims? Farmville? Sims?
No,
Yeah, it was
like
it was like the first ever mobile. Like, yeah, it was kind of like The Sims, where
Yeah.
you bought like farms and you bought and you grew your crops and you had to come back every so many hours and harvest it, or they'd go bad. And like, it was a
Mhm.
great scam for people to be like, you need to be on your phone all the time.
Oh, Saturn,
Yeah.
I played the Tamagotchi handheld. I still have one original Tamagotchi.
no way.
I have an original.
You do?
Yeah, I do. I don't play it, but I still have it. And
My Tamagotchi's probably dead. It's like I lost my
you can just
Tamagotchi a long
replace,
time ago.
replace the battery. And do you guys know
Why would
Sugoi
you do
Mart?
that though? Like, why would
Sugoi
you
Mart's
just
this
sit there?
Japanese like store. They make an advent
Uh-huh.
calendar, and they had a Tamagotchi in the advent calendar for Sugoi Mart this year. So they're still in production. They're still making Tamagotchis. Pretty cool.
I never get millennials, man.
Ah, Sugoi Mart. Guys, advent calendars, I'm crazy about them. Fucking nuts about
Like,
them.
you're just like, I gotta like you're literally like, remember, I don't know, in high school when you had to take like this family class where you had to like, you got partnered up with a girl and you had like this little like egg baby or whatever, or
Oh
flower baby,
yeah.
and you had to like, they're trying to teach you how like, they're basically what they're trying to do is scare you from having sex, right? They're like, look at like this is gonna cry all the time, or this is doing whatever, and it's crying, and they have to, it makes this noise. So like, basically what they're doing is like, yeah, see what happens if you don't
Scaring.
play it safe, right?
Yeah.
But they're saying like, well, no, we're teaching you guys how to be a bitch, which is really weird. You think about that? Do they even do that anymore?
Yeah, I remember in my high school they had a lot of the dolls that were given out, and some people had bought strollers for their dolls, and they would just stroll them around in high school. And I was like,
See,
this
but-
is so weird.
Isn't that weird? Like, they're training people in high school how to be parents.
Yeah.
Like, they're like, you need to know how to be a parent because you're gonna have to breed.
It
and
kind
keep
of is a
society
good
going."
life skill to have, But then in a way, I know what you mean, Sith. I did see girls that took it to the extreme, and then you're kind of like, I know who's going to be the next teenage mom out there, okay? Let me place your bets, people. Yeah.
What I did, and I actually got teamed up with my like girlfriend at the time too in high school, which was really weird because then that made it really weird. But what I would do when it was my turn to take care of this egg or whatever it was, because they'd like have to make sure you don't break it or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
My dad was a math teacher, so I just gave it to my dad to keep in his room there. So my dad took care of it while I did whatever. So is that saying that if I had a kid, I'm just gonna have my parents take care of it? I don't know. Did you not think that was smart? That was a smart idea. What? Oh, come on, that was funny. I literally said, okay, they're like, here's your baby. Okay, hey, Dad, can you just put this on your shelf here while I go play basketball or whatever?
Welcome back, Florida boy. Welcome back. Ooh,
not
someone's calling you
that.
Giga Chad. Yeah?
Speaking of regulars in chat, whatever happened to hot tall guy or whatever
Yeah,
that
he
guy's
goes
name
now
was.
by Tall Hot Dude. And Sith, I went on a date with him.
Yeah.
I did a charity stream a couple weeks ago. All of the proceeds went to the earthquake that happened in southeastern Turkey.
Well, it went to the victims, not the earthquake, but it's
Yeah, the victims of the earthquake for in southeastern Turkey and Syria. It went to the living victims.
That was funny.
Edge! Oh, Apollo! Thank you for joining me, Apollo. People,
that
bye.
was a good one.
People, bye. Anyways, it went to the victims. Obviously, guys, there was like 50,000 people died from the earthquake and more people dying too. It was a big earthquake. Anyways, Sith, I raised $1,300 USD.
Yeah?
$1,300 for the earthquake.
Nice.
And that was a special charity stream that I did. And Tall Hot Dude was one of my guests for the eDate for that. He came on for that date.
Mm-hmm.
Blackbeard!
Blackbeard,
And funded an earthquake? Jeez,
yeah, she
Ed.
funded it.
I know.
He goes, I raised all this money for the earthquake.
Blackbeard, are you coming on a date, Blackbeard?
Is there an earthquake like machine that she's funding to cause earthquakes?
Hope not. I hope not.
Blacklight Vegan has another
Oh, he does?
rhyme for us.
Okay. You want to read this one, Sith?
Oh no.
No? Okay. I'll read it. Will the chat gone bust? The Last of Us? Are they mad AF? Or do they handling us? Like the chat is rough or outstanding tough? Is the Playboy Bunny just the rabbit's crush? And keeps it on the lettuce hush. Oh, Blacklight.
Let us hush.
I like how you linked,
Nice.
how you talked about The Last of Us and Playboy Bunny, and you linked those two subjects together. I like that. That was nice, Blacklight. Yeah.
Chatters. Let's so Florida boy, Lincoln is correct. See, I don't even know what it means, but I am correct.
Lincoln is correct.
What did he say?
You know, I'm gonna remember that joke, Lincoln.
It was pretty funny that sometimes I just catch that stuff, but then it's like the sunglasses and the indoors. I was trying to be a douchebag. Fine. I was trying.
We just sung that song.
I wear my
sunglasses
Yes.
at night.
I wear my sunglasses.
It's a subathon, people. It's a subathon.
Seth, I know you were there with the bits, but you saw that it was $25. Come on, man.
Oh
Come on,
yeah.
man. I'm still winning, dude.
I have to switch over to my other stream here.
Oh,
and actually,
sheesh.
Are you watching another stream while you're on a date with us?
No.
Oh,
Like I'm watching the
Another
stream
tab.
and yeah.
Oh my. Get them off and the gel out of your hair. What's wrong with wearing gel in your hair? And Sith! Thank you for the
I love
5
it, though,
gifted
dude.
Sith! Woohoo!
See, we're at 483. We need to get that 500.
them-
We need to get that
Get
500.
them
we
off
do. Guys,
and
what
the
do we
gel
got
out of
now?
your hair. You're like
Hmm.
30. I can't wait till I hit 30.
Yeah.
Now I
Forever
gotta go take my
21,
gel
Lincoln.
out.
Forever 21.
Forever 21.
Forever 21.
So 30-year-olds can't wear gel anymore. God dang it.
Hey guys, just passing to say Jesus loves you. This I
does.
know, for the Bible
And-
tells us so. Little ones, for they belong, right? They are weak and he is strong. That's all I know.
I like the
That's all I
jazz
grew
hands
up-
at the end. That,
You like
that
Yeah, I
that?
kid
never grew
nailed
up with
it.
that song.
The jazz
Yeah.
hands nailed it.
Saturn might know that song. Saturn Tour, do you know that song? Jesus loves you. Jesus loves you, this I know. I'm familiar with it. For the Bible tells me so. Anyways, you're special, and he has a purpose for you. Oh, okay, but let's not turn this into a religious stream. I just
I
wanted
remember
to.
Jesus.
Unless we want to
Jesus-
make it spiritual, you know? with the
Spiritual?
supernatural.
Oh.
Jesus was a
Yeah.
very smart man. He was a very smart man. I remember him when back in the day. Right? You know,
Jesus
he-
doesn't love me because I'm an asshole.
but
You
Jesus
said
loves
it!
assholes.
You, you said it, not
Jesus
me.
doesn't love you because you said I have too much gel in my hair, and now I'm going to be self-conscious. for the
Now
rest of
you're
the-
making him self-conscious. Listen, can you do better, PDF command? Can you do
I
better?
just mess it up, mess up the hair.
Don't worry, just rock, be your best self, Lincoln. And can you do better, PDF? Come on, please. Come on a date.
Yeah, PDF can come on.
Come on a date. It's hard, you know. Sometimes people, no, because I'm
I'm
balding as fuck.
Let's go.
Oh, see, there you go. Okay, there we go.
That's why he's mad at the
Comedian.
gel.
Thanks for the follow, comedian. So, yeah. Everyone's a comedian nowadays. Everyone's a comedian nowadays. Cheers, Lincoln. Are you finished your
hard to be a
drink?
comedian.
It is
I'll
hard
cheers
to
to
be.
my
a-
water.
Cheers.
I mean, my bartender is just like, she's on her phone over here. But
cheers,
okay.
Lincoln. Cheers.
I'll drink
Cheers,
what's left.
Sith and Lincoln.
cheers.
Thank you for joining me. Happy Saturday, guys.
Oh yeah. Happy Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
Do we got other people in there? for
Yeah,
her to,
that's what
like,
I was-
date, or who's?
That's what I was
Um,
about to just say. You
well-
want to get some?
By the so you guys spoke so highly of Dossie that you gave her a little boost of energy, and she's actually
Yeah?
currently
Is
backstage
she
getting
coming
ready.
on?
She's backstage
Yes.
getting ready.
I love it.
But it
I
takes
love
her a
it.
little while. She is a lady, and you can't rush a lady.
Why does
Okay,
Why does this always make me nervous?
you can't rush a lady. So she just
You know, I
came
know her in
backstage
real
like
life,
5
right?
minutes ago.
You-
So give her about
You,
an hour.
you know her in real life?
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we have Sawbegs. We're waiting for Sawbegs to connect with his cam and his mic. Flirt Coach has to connect with his cam and his mic, and Corinder also has to connect. So we've got 4 people backstage. No one is actually has their mic and their webcam connected right
It's
now,
not
though.
that hard. All you
So-
do is you buy a $350 microphone.
Yeah, I just gotta.
$350 with a little, a little box where you gotta plug all this stuff in. Hey, by the way, like we have another mic over here too. Becca has her own mic. See, I give my assistant her own mic.
She
Nice.
needs 15 minutes notice before you slot her in. Okay, Saturn. Yeah, I know that she
Yeah.
takes a
Alright.
little bit of time to get ready. So,
I got another one of these,
the night is young. It's only 9 o'clock.
Nice.
so I got to get this hooked up so that she can have her own cam too.
I just have a simple Logitech webcam and my headphones.
I'm trying to go all out. I'm like, okay, like
Mr.
Streaming wise,
Lips. Greetings.
I think these like date things are amazing because I think like people, like podcasts and they like stuff,
Yeah.
like that.
Wait,
So
do you
that's
just
kinda
let
what I-
anyone join the stream like that? I do. Just put it. Do you see
Heck
the
yeah.
request? So guys, if you see the request beside my video or under the video, yeah, you can join a request as long as you have a mic and a
Wait.
webcam.
But PDF, you have to be over the age of 16, 18?
18.
Mature?
18.
18.
Yeah, you have to
And
be
with
18.
your gel comments, I don't know if you're over the age of 18.
He said he was
Saturn
balding,
tour.
so he's probably over the age of 18.
Oh, true. God, you
Saturn
remember.
tour. I don't shave. I don't shave my beard at all.
When was the last time you shaved, Sith? Out of curiosity.
So it would have to have been around, like I just cleaned it up. It was maybe 3 months ago.
Hmm.
So I cleaned it up. I try to keep it short. Try to keep it short.
So do you have a trimmer then that you just go over it with?
Oh yeah, I have a trimmer. It's not a professional trimmer. It's just one I bought from Best Buy. Just like,
I think I want to grow a beard. I think I should grow a beard.
grow a beard. Yeah.
Yeah?
I want to see Lincoln with the beard. I want to see Lincoln with the beard.
Why does it
But it
make
was tight.
you like? What? Why do you guys like a beard? Why?
Because girls like beards for some
Yeah,
reason. I
girls
don't know
like
why.
beards.
And
Not
doesn't.
all
And
girls
doesn't
like
accentuate it.
beards.
But I'm
Dossie
like-
says, "Do not grow a beard, Lincoln."
I would
But
look
I saw yesterday
distinguished.
Spencer, your cousin. Spencer had a beard
Yeah.
going on, didn't he?
He always grows that stuff out. I'm like, you're a teacher for Christ's sake. Shave before work.
Yeah. Yeah. No,
Yeah, he's a
not
rock
all
star,
girls.
so.
So that's 3 girls here in chat saying don't do it. We don't
Alright.
dig beards. That's 3
No
girls that
beards.
don't dig beards.
Well, why are you hurting Sith's feeling right now?
I know, right? I'm
Now,
over here.
As long as you keep
You're gonna have
it
to shave. Can we shave on stream? I think you should
Oh
shave
my
on
goodness.
stream.
flavor
We'll go down to a
saver.
goatee.
Ew.
'Cause I like your goatee the way it is, like there. Like, so we'll
Yeah, just
shave
gonna
it down
have
the
to
goatee. Yeah.
Shave everything else and then just leave the goatee. Probably leave the handlebar mustache.
Right.
Mm.
Or just a handlebar mustache, and then you could be Hulk Hogan. Remember the Hulk
Hulk
Hogan
Hogan.
mustache? Oh my-
No, Sith, you do look good with a beard. Sith, I can tell you're
He
a
does.
very hairy
He does.
guy. And so,
Oh my god!
no. Like, I could probably. You
That's
look
what
good
every
with
guy
a
wants
beard.
to hear. It's so
Yeah.
No, like, come on. I can see your chest hair. Sith, you've got
Yeah.
some hair. Mind you, your arms aren't that hairy. Your arms are pretty
No, they're
good.
not.
No, they're not.
Goddamn
But,
guys like a Tom Selleck.
But not
Yeah,
every
yeah,
guy
over
looks
here.
good
Tom
with a beard.
Selleck.
Not
Tom
every guy
Selleck.
looks good with a beard.
To be honest, Tom Selleck is the only one that can pull off a mustache. Though. I swear to God. Like
Yeah.
Tom Selleck, you're like,
Yeah.
okay, Magnum PI. I'm like, all right. Anybody else that does it just looks like either a police officer or just
Yeah,
a
I understand.
weirdo.
What is that? Is that Pocky?
No, it's seaweed.
Oh,
It's a
seaweed.
big
Of course it
seaweed
is.
roll. Yeah, spicy.
I like how they make it
seaweed.
spicy.
Yeah, I
Have you
love
ever
spicy
tried-
Spicy
seaweed.
seaweed.
And have you ever tried the one chip challenge?
The
Oh.
Pocky. The
Yeah.
Pocky, whatever, one chip challenge. I have
Yeah.
not. But do you know
I
what I
saw one
have
at the
done?
gas station today, and I'm like, I almost bought it, but it was like $7 for one big hot chip. I'm
Yeah.
like, and then I gotta mail it.
$7
then I gotta
for
mail it.
a lot of pain. The next
All
day
right, I'll
as
get you
well,
one.
right? This is what I
You
have.
got a
though,
PO box,
guys.
guys, by the way. So you
I
can
do
mail
have
her
a
as
PO
many
box. If you
hot
guys want to
chips
send
as
me
we want.
anything, check my about page. My PO box info is listed there. Just please don't send any anthrax, okay? Just please, no
Or
anthrax.
naughty stuff. No naughty stuff.
So, I'll open the naughty stuff. Why not?
Oh
Can I
my
open
God.
it?
Oh my
Damn it.
goodness.
That doesn't necessarily mean I'm gonna use it.
No, you literally.
You just opened
are gonna
Pandora's
get, like,
box.
Yep, you're gonna get
Hey,
like.
why not?
and
I'm
naughty
interested to
stuff.
see what people send me.
Oh my
I mean,
goodness.
Doesn't mean it, Doc.
Guys,
Don't
please,
do it. Don't
no
do it, Doc.
hazardous materials, no drugs, no guns, no anthrax. Obviously, it has to be legal to
I'm
ship
pretty
it
sure.
to a mailbox, right? To a post office box.
Right, they're gonna. If they're
So please
mailing you
don't get
firearms.
yourself arrested by shipping
Yeah.
anything illegal.
And are you starting a call?
Let's go!
Blackhawk 123. No, but I'm really interested to see what people send me. Yeah, send me whatever your little hearts desire, as long as it's legal
No.
to ship.
No fucking
It'll be
shelters
fun
of
for
your
the
penises.
unboxings, Lincoln. Yeah, imagine the unboxings. I have a disclaimer.
Oh, no.
I have a disclaimer. Can't I open it or no? I think I might be able to. How about cookies, Flair? Oatmeal cookies.
What is-
Send them my way, Flair Kaiser. That's
Who's
a
gonna get
dangerous store to
oatmeal
open, Ann.
Cookies shaped like
a very
penises.
dangerous store. Yeah, but I'm a dangerous girl. I like to walk on the knife's edge. Almost as dangerous as the Little Nitro, the world's hottest gummy bear. Yeah,
And you
I did
ate that
this
guy?
one. I ate this guy on stream. There's a YouTube
Okay.
video up. And oh yeah, she hot. It's
How about the
I
hot
think it's
wing
reversed. This is like 900 times hotter than a jalapeno. 9 million
jalapenos
Scoville
aren't hot.
units. 9 million Scoville units. Hotter than the one chip challenge. Do the one
Sounds
chip challenge.
tasty.
I should get that.
I'll-
Bet you
I'll-
won't. What
I'll-
do you mean? This is
I'll
hotter
mail
than the
her
one
one.
chip challenge. And I did it on stream. Yeah.
Ghost pepper.
Yeah.
Ghost pepper wings. Let's do ghost pepper wings. Do you have a restaurant around there? Do you have a thing that people can order you food?
Hotter than your dates?
Oh yeah.
Never. Oh, I should do that thing where people can order me
Yes.
food.
Yeah.
Because then we will order you ghost pepper wings.
Mm.
Ow,
Those
that's
sound
loud.
those sound really
That
good.
sounds like it broke all your teeth.
No, it's delicious. It's
Nice
not
and
that
crunchy, right?
good crunch. Delicious.
Sounds delicious. Now you're making me hungry. I want to go make
Is
some
this-
chicken
is this-
nachos.
Cracking
Mm.
ASMR.
It's like chips. It's like seaweed chips.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
why wouldn't you eat seaweed?
Blackbeard. Look on my YouTube channel. I post all of my VODs on YouTube. It's up on my YouTube. You'll see it there, Blackbeard. Just search Little Nitro or Gummy Bear on my YouTube. Oh snap, you have a YouTube? Yeah, Blackbeard, I basically just put up all my VODs on
Oh
YouTube.
snap! What is YouTube?
Mm.
I'm waiting for Daciana. Like this is
What?
gonna be my
Sis,
highlight of the night, watching Daciana.
Dossie? Do you want to stay Sith or do you just want to watch?
I'll just watch. I'll watch.
Just out of
I don't know.
curiosity.
What are you gonna ask her, Anne? What are you gonna ask Dossie?
Yeah.
Honestly, with Dossie, I never
You're
know
gonna need-
where the conversation is going to go.
Right.
And I
You're
love
gonna
that
need
about it.
me in here to rein her in sometimes.
Daciana is that pear, that sweet pear fell from the 3 that we are all chasing at getting. Pear from the tree that we are all chasing at getting. What the hell? What the hell, Scorpion?
Chasing pears. We're chasing pears. We're
Okay.
chasing at getting. But Google.
Oh my god.
Saturday night, huh, guys?
Saturday night.
Saturday night.
Do 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 do. Be my
My
baby.
cousin-
Yeah.
My cousin's probably playing the same 20 songs he has to play at every wedding tonight. I'm pretty sure. It's a Saturday.
he's
so I'm
doing
sure
a
there's
wedding?
somewhere.
Mm,
Well, that's
Oh yeah.
Saturdays. They usually do weddings. A lot of
I
money to
see.
be made in that. Like if,
Sure.
if you're a cover band, do weddings. If anybody's in a cover band out there, do weddings. They're gonna pay. They'll pay like $3,000 or $4,000 to play. You know, a 3-hour reception.
I worked with a guy who would say, I yahooed this, that. I yahooed this, that. The best is when people say the Google. The Google. They refer to it as the Google.
The
I
Google.
yahooed that.
The internet. I call it the internets. That's
I've
right
done
there.
quite a bit of
The
weddings in my
internets.
life. Blackbeard, are you gonna come on a date tonight?
Are you a musician, Blackbeard?
That's a
By the
good
name
question.
Blackbeard, I'm thinking that you're a bass player.
Blackbeard the Great, like the pirate.
Like Blackbeard the Great, the bass player.
I think he's referring to being a pirate. He has a whole pirate theme. He's a fellow streamer.
Or maybe he does the weddings. Maybe he affiliates because he's got his, or officiates because he's got his internet. Like I should do that. It's really easy to do, I guess. You can just get
Officiate over the internet.
yeah, so you can marry people. Like, you can go on there and just get a license.
Very lucrative.
Right.
like over the
Marry
internet,
people.
like not even going in person.
No, I think you basically just fill up some forms and you can be like, you know.
Okay, Blackbeard. Guys, he's getting ready. He's backstage. He just has to I guess he has to download Chrome.
Oh, okay.
That's right, Gundark, dude. That's Han Solo, right? That was my favorite Star Wars character, Han Solo.
Han Solo? Yeah, he
Growing
was
Growing
the
up,
best.
I was like, I want to be that guy. I didn't care about Luke Skywalker, like the chosen
yeah,
one,
Luke
the Jedi.
Skywalker
I'm like,
was a little.
no, Han's like, he's the cool one. Plus,
Yeah.
it's freaking Harrison Ford. If any
Uh-huh.
kid wanted to grow up to be an adult and look like somebody and act like somebody, it's Harrison Ford.
Indiana Jones.
Love him.
Just
Love Indiana Jones.
Distinguished man, funny, smart, you know.
Witty. He's quick on his feet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And he got the job at Star
The
Wars.
Fugitive, yeah.
He was a
Well,
stuntman,
well, okay.
right?
No. What happened was, okay, remember what's that movie that was done that's supposed to take place in the 60s that he drove in that yellow truck? With Ron Howard?
I think I know what you're talking about.
You know what I'm talking about. They know it on here. But he played a character in this movie, this Ron Howard movie.
American Graffiti?
American Graffiti. Yeah.
Yeah,
American
there we
Graffiti.
go.
And they basically like hired him. He was like working on like the set, like doing like building the sets and stuff. And he would come in and read for people and stuff like that. And then they'd end up like, they're like, well, we'll just hire him to play that part because he's doing the like reading against the other actors they're trying to hire. So they brought him in to do stuff. And then I think
Apparently
that's the
he's a
same way
really
he got
nice guy.
Star Wars.
Hmm.
Yeah, he got Star Wars like that too. He got Star Wars by he was building sets there, and because Kurt Russell was the front runner in it or whatever to do it, and I think he might have Kurt Russell turned it down, and they're like, well, this guy's been reading for Han Solo for the other people that came in there so we'll just hire him.
Oh.
Yeah, he was like a
Milton the
no-name
Mantis
guy.
said he's a really nice guy. His wife is from where I used to live. Met him a couple of times.
Well, his wife just passed away, didn't she?
A couple of
Wait.
times. He would always eat brunch at a place I'd frequent when he would come to town. That's so cool. Milton the Mantis. He met Harrison Ford a couple of times.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
He reminds me of my dad. Harrison Ford reminds me of my dad. Like
Oh, really?
everybody needs a dad like Harrison Ford.
Oh, that's super cool. Yeah. Nice. Wow.
Luke
Yeah,
before
I
he
wish
died.
my dad was like Harrison Ford, right?
Yeah, me
One
too.
can wish. One can wish. Nice.
Well, now he's a lot older, so maybe we'll see how Harrison Ford is in about 10 years. Probably be like
Right.
my dad.
Yeah. I wish I had an older brother like Jabba the Hutt. Saturn. What about Chewie? Chewbacca would be a good older brother.
Jabba the Hutt, I gotta show you there.
Oh, Jabba the Hutt. You got a Jabba the Hutt statue?
Imagine.
He does.
This is
The trapdoor?
from 1983, which I still have like my R2D2 that it's all worn off, like all the stickers.
I really need Spotify premium guys. I've got an advertisement in Spotify right now. Whoopsies.
You're on Spotify?
Right now I'm playing
We need to
Spotify.
cut it down. So, what do you guys think of this thing?
Oh, nice.
Right? I got this when I was probably like 10, 11, when Return of the Jedi came out or whatever. Still missing some stuff. I have those. They just don't stick in. But like, yeah, because it has the whole thing where it's like, oh, you open, no, it's not working. But you open these up and then people fall into the whatever pit that is.
Oh,
The little bones.
That's cool.
Hey guys, am I being nerd enough for you on a date? This is
No.
should I just
Sal-
put the cape on.
Sarlacc pit. He thinks
No,
it's
Sarlacc
Sarlacc
pit
pit.
was what?
Sarlacc pit.
That was
yeah, that was another toy.
that was like a pit. Yeah, I don't even think could you buy that? I don't. Was there one that you could buy?
There was
stock
a Rancor and there was a half Sarlacc pit. Or no, not the
of? Yeah,
Sarlacc pit.
this is the Rancor. That's where they dropped down with the Rancor. is
Yeah,
in
but
Jabba
the
Hutt.
Sarlacc pit came with a what's the skiff?
Oh, okay. So
and
you
Luke
just had a little thing at the
Skywalker.
bottom.
It came with Luke Skywalker and I think
That's why
Boba
I gotta
Fett.
sell this stuff. Like, what can I
You're
get for
gonna
this guy?
sell
'Cause, like,
that?
look,
Oh,
you're like,
no.
oh, look at that! Like he moves his legs or something. This is a
He's
toys
like,
we had as
eh,
kids.
eh, eh. He's got a little dance going on. Boop, boop,
Like a little,
boop,
like,
boop.
freaking pipe that he smoked that went into that like little thing.
Oh,
whatever,
yeah.
the little
Yeah, the
hookah
little
thing he
hookah.
had.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Oh, you move his
Whatever.
tail too. Nice.
that's cool.
Yeah,
I wouldn't sell that. That's like
1983 probably.
yeah.
Um, I don't know.
You'd have a hard time actually finding that exact toy right there in that condition.
Hmm.
Yeah, I had so many other great Star Wars stuff, but as a kid, you could like go outside and you just like light firecrackers and blow them up, and like, their
Yep.
legs
It's
fall off
worth
and stuff.
425
Yeah.
bucks on eBay right now, Lincoln.
Really?
That's pretty cool. Wow. Wow. You've got some things. You got things that are worth a pretty penny there, Lincoln. A pretty penny
some stuff.
indeed.
I got the Ewok Village, too.
Nice.
The
Well, it's
Ewok
not-
Village. Nice.
I love the Ewok. They're cute.
They came out with what?
That's
the
how we know
whole
she's
movie.
young, because the older people that watch Star Wars hated the Ewoks, but the younger
Yeah.
kids that watched it, they
Think they're
loved the
cute.
Ewok.
They made
Yeah.
the Ewok movie, and everybody hated the Ewoks after that.
So I have them on DVD. I have 'em on
No
DVD.
way! Oh
Yeah.
my goodness, they
I
were so
remember
horrible.
watching that. They were really bad, but I remember watching it too, like because the first one, like it's they're searching for their parents, right?
Yeah,
or
they're searching
something.
for the parents, and then the kids got lost.
Right, and then the second one starts out that the parents get killed, like straight off,
Oh my
and they're
goodness!
just like on their own. I'm like, this is like Bambi all over for me, man.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Very sad.
look,
Milton the Mantis, thanks for the follow.
look how.
This-
And
Guys, I'm sorry to wrap it up, but I'm gonna get going. If we could,
Yeah.
if we could wrap it
yeah,
up. We've got some
I
people
am
waiting
okay with that.
backstage.
I'm waiting for Daciana. I want to see her really bad tonight.
Yeah, we're gonna bring in Blackbeard the Great. He's actually queued up and ready to go. We're gonna bring in Blackbeard. Sith, get Lincoln
Nice,
in our
Blackbeard.
Discord. Oh,
Yeah, that's
have a
actually one of my
Discord?
buddies.
that's one of your
I'm pretty
buddies.
good at Discord.
Frank,
You got to come into my Discord
One
too.
year,
Anne's in my
Frank!
Discord.
I'm in Lincoln's Discord. 1 year, my old buddy, my old pal, Frank Cheese. Thank you so much,
Frank Cheese.
for subscribing to me for 1 whole year, Frank. That's crazy. Guys,
He's gonna do a Halloween
I've only
challenge.
been streaming for a little over a year, so that's almost a day one, almost a day one. So thank you so much, Frank. Yeah, that's hype. That's hype. That's awesome.
We should shout Frank out.
Yeah, shout out Frank.
Yeah, and also,
Frank.
guys, so you got a Discord. Sith, you're not a streamer though, no?
I'm not. Well, I used to stream New World, but that game died.
Ah, so if I was
Now
to
he's gonna
shout you
just
out, how we're
pat
gonna
it.
find your Discord? How can we get to your Discord, Sith?
I can just copy. Yeah, just copy and paste.
It's
your
not
Discord
actually my
address.
Discord. It's my buddy's Discord. He's a I think he's a streamer,
Oh, I
and
see.
also his brother's a streamer. So
Okay.
I'd have to
Okay.
ask permission.
Well, we will
Sith,
dig.
I'll
We'll
send
dig
you-
into it a little further.
I'll send you a Discord invite to my Discord, and you're already in Anne's, right? You're already in Anne's Discord. Right?
I don't think I am. I didn't know about Anne's Discord.
I
so
have a
can-
Discord as well. I usually just, like we put up food pictures, pet pictures, general chat,
Mhm.
and it's really just
Art,
I send
fan
notifications out when I go live.
Art.
I
That's
do have
kind
an
of
art
what it is.
channel there.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at my art. She's not mentioning my art. But,
Yes, fan art. There's a whole fan art channel.
Nice.
There's
I'm gonna have
multiple
to
channels,
join.
but mainly I just use it when the day that I go live. I'll put an announcement out when I go live, so it's kind of just to kind of keep
But we'll hang out
everyone
there.
connected.
and
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
Okay, yeah.
And I'll
I'll-
send you
I'll
one to
join
mine
it.
too. And
Nice. I'll join them
Alright.
both.
Woo.
But all right.
Anyways, guys, thank you so much
Yep.
for this double trouble date that we had. It was fun. Lincoln, I can tell you're feeling a little bit better. You're opened up a little bit more. You're
Well,
in better
thanks,
spirits. Sith, you're always in good spirits. It's great to have you here, Sith, and it's
Oh,
excellent
you're
to
always
have you.
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna take you down, Sid. I'm taking you down.
No, not
Yeah.
don't take the
You're
dark
not
side
gonna
down.
win this.
Don't
Actually,
take
I'm
it.
the
He's
dark side.
never
I gotta
gonna
take the
win
dark side
this.
down.
Keep fighting, guys. Keep throwing them balls.
Get my cape back there.
Keep
I'll
the
put that
good
on. I'll
fight.
put that on.
Keep up the good fight, guys. If
Oh
you
yeah,
know
that's your
what
cape
I
right
mean.
there. My cape is
Yeah.
actually on my chair back there.
Is
Oh,
it?
you gotta display
Nice.
that shit.
Yeah, let's see the
Oh
cape.
yeah.
You don't have to put it on. Just let's see. Hold it up for the camera.
Oh
his-
jeez.
yeah, I want to see his cape.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, sheesh. Oh,
It's a
Oh.
really big cape.
I like
Dude, wear
the
it.
fur.
Heck yeah. You should just have been wearing that.
Here, I'll put it on.
Hey, Becca, order me a Jon Snow cape. I want one now.
Oh, I can't get it on with my headset. Hold on.
I'm just kidding. I like it though.
Hmm.
You can't see it on here. Oh, it looks like my stream here.
I hope my hair's not too messed up.
Nice. Oh, you know what? You look really Jon Snow-esque,
That looks
actually.
cool. See, he is.
You look much
I
more
was planning
Jon
on wearing this the whole
Snow-esque.
time.
You look very Jon Snow. Now that you put it on, I can see the actual resemblance of Jon Snow. I think it's in the
I love my
eyes. I
hair.
think it's the eye. It's the beard too, but it's also the upper, like your eyebrows,
Winter's
eyes. I see the Jon Snow in you. Yeah. Ah,
no,
Deanna
I'm just
says
gonna-
yes.
I'm gonna slowly back away while these guys give each other compliments.
Oh, jeez, Lincoln. See, that's why I hate dating two
Where's
people
your
at the same
cape?
time.
It's right
His
there.
cape is hanging on the door.
Actually, I'm gonna wear this for the rest of the night. It's really comfy.
It does look
Nice,
really good.
nice. Anyways, and the hair is awesome too. It is. Guys,
Thank
and
you, thank
Lincoln,
you.
your hair, you can gel it anytime, okay? Don't let
Yeah, you can gel
haters
your hair.
Alright.
don't let balding haters get to you, okay, Lincoln? Thanks.
Okay.
Thanks. Okay? Because you never know who's on the other side typing away, okay? Keyboard warriors. So don't worry, okay? How
Okay.
about that?
Alright.
How about that? So, anyways,
And the best. And
King
the best,
of the North.
guys.
I'm pretty
And's the
fucking
best.
good, I
Can we get-
know.
Can
I'm
we
pretty
get,
good,
okay,
I know. Okay.
Can we get one of
So-
those like what you kids call trains going? I don't
Oh yeah.
Choo-choo.
the hype
Don't
trains.
understand what they are.
Don't run
but-
any trains on me, okay? I know there's 3 of us here, but
No,
please,
no.
please.
Okay.
Let's keep the stream
No.
wholesome.
No.
Let's keep
That's not
the
what I was
stream
thinking.
wholesome. Thanks.
I'm wholesome.
So
Okay, so we got trains going, right?
we don't have a
Yep.
train going, Lincoln.
We don't have a train yet. We don't have a train.
What? Why
Oh!
don't we have a train going?
We need a train going, guys. We need a train. Choo choo.
Sith, why is there? Hey, Jon Snow. Why is there
Jon
not?
Snow. Anyways, guys, thank you so much for joining me on this lovely Saturday night. Blackbeard!
Yes.
Thank you for the bits, Blackbeard. And by the way, Blackbeard, get ready. You're next. You're coming up, okay,
Yep.
Blackbeard? Blackbeard's
ready,
coming up.
Blackbeard.
Thank you for the bits, Blackbeard. And I don't know if I'm drunk enough yet. Oh, geez. What am I getting into here?
What?
What am I getting into? But anyway, thank you so much.
Alright.
Oh, Milton the Mantis! I just had a drink, so nice. Thank you for
Let's
redeeming
go.
hydrate. And you need a second drink queued up. Okay, then guys, wait really quickly. Wait, I'm gonna go
Oh,
get a second drink.
See,
Thanks for the
you'd be like,
follow,
hey.
Mervin.
wait here. Keep my chat entertained.
Keep
well,
my chat
she goes
entertained
get-
for
Yeah.
another minute. I'll be back.
Yeah, and then she'll get rid of us. Then she'll get rid of us. But for one more minute, she's like, "Hey, this is how women are, man. This is how they are." But it's fine. We love them. That's it.
I do love this cape.
Dude, it's not as good as that cape.
That cape does look pretty nice. I was surprised
wonder-
you weren't wearing it.
No, because Ann didn't dress up. So like.
That's
Let's
nice.
Classic. This VOD isn't going up, right? And this part of the VOD has to be edited out, right?
What the heck
There we go.
is going on over here, guys? Oh
There
my
we go.
gosh. This is like Saturday Night Fever meets Superman meets King of the North.
King of the North.
What is going on? Clark Kent, Jon Snow,
See?
and
I told you
I
you're
don't even know.
a bass player. See, I knew it. I knew it, Anne. Anne, I knew it. Blackbeard
he
is a
was
bass
right.
player.
I am a bass player, by the way. Oh, see, I didn't know. I thought your name was Blackbeard.
I know musicians.
Blackbeard because you have a whole pirate theme going on with your channel.
I just have a feeling of like when I see that, then I just know what the instrument is.
Saturday Night Fever. That's it. Saturn Day Night Fever. Our very punny Florida boy. Was it pricey? The cape. It was gifted to you, wasn't it, Lincoln? The cape was gifted.
Mine, yeah, Becca.
And
for
yours,
Halloween.
Sith, was your cape pricey?
It's about, I think it was $60.
It's not bad.
It's not bad.
I could just use this.
It was
as
just the
like
cape, though.
$60 to become a king? Come on.
Yeah, exactly.
Priceless. Priceless.
Priceless.
Yeah,
King
I
of the
got a
North.
little bit more color. I got a little bit more color on my cam now. I think that'd be a good
Yeah.
seat cover, right?
That would
Yeah.
be.
Yeah. That would be a nice seat cover, absolutely. I should do a seat cover, actually. Mine's too dark, I think. Maybe I should do a seat cover. Anyway.
What do you think about like pink feathered cover?
Get, well,
Feathers?
get a vibrant color. Orange.
Like a vibrant.
Orange would be nice.
Yeah.
Well, she has blue. You see how she has blue, and actually orange and blue do kind of go well together.
Teal?
Hmm.
But you know what's
Ooh,
really
I
good?
love
You gotta
teal.
have green and like blue, because then you get the green and the blue, and then when it meshes
Let's
together,
go!
you get like the teal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Filippo's gang. Filippo's gang. Thanks for the follow.
All right, let's get Blackbeard on here because I think he's gonna play bass
Yeah.
for you, right?
Let's
Yeah.
see. Let's see.
Hey,
I don't know what
Blackbeard,
I'm
you
up
got your
against,
bass
guys,
ready
but guys, thank you so much for coming on and being such amazing guest stars.
Always.
Okay, guest
Always.
stars this
He's the
Saturday
star,
night.
we're the guests.
Saturday Night Fever.
You're the star.
I'm burning up
Karaoke
here.
now.
I'm burning up with some Saturday Night
Sif.
Fever. Okay.
We are gonna have to do karaoke here sometime. We're gonna have to figure that out.
Oh, yeah.
Figure out how karaoke works
Let's
with
go!
delays and stuff like that, and try to match that up. And then we gotta do some karaoke night.
I'm down. I'm down to
Yeah.
do some karaoke.
We'll try and figure like the music situation up. But
Right.
but
All
anyways,
right,
thank
well,
you for
it
joining
was
me.
good being
Someone redeemed
on.
Hydrate. McGurkin! I'm live at the Streamer Awards at this very moment.
I told you.
McGurkin's
Did I
there.
win? McGurkin, did I win?
Did you win what?
I don't know.
Oh,
Streamer Awards. Did you win? Did you win, Ann?
yeah. Who won, McGurkin? Let me know some sneak. You should do an IRL stream. Are you allowed to?
Hey, yeah. You could come in as the other guest on live stream as long as you have Chrome on your phone.
Filippo's gang, hello, greetings and welcome. All right, so guys, thank you for joining me. I hope you stick around for the rest of the stream. I'm bringing Blackbeard on next, and then Dossie.
All right.
Dossie, this is
And then
your
Dossie.
opportunity to get ready, Dossie. Okay?
So, Sith, are you paying for the cab ride home? Probably, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Cab ride home. Oh, gee, willikers. As
But
long as you're
alright.
getting home safely, that's the main thing. Okay?
Yeah.
We don't drink and drive, folks. We don't condone
That's
Don't
right.
drunk and
driving here on
drink.
the channel.
That was only
Don't
that was only
jump
cool back in
Don't
the
ju-
90s.
Don't jump and
It was only
drink,
cool in
boys.
the
Don't
90s.
jump and drink, okay? Please, please. Anyways,
Let's go!
thank you so much for joining me, guys. It was a pleasure. You're welcome back anytime.
Thank you,
know it.
Ann.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'll be around here and there.
I know. You guys both will be. And it was awesome just to kind of have chat introduce you guys to the chat and everything if they haven't met you
Right.
before.
Mhm.
So, you know, these are my staples. These are my OGs.
I think your podcasting can it stars sky's the limit for
Yes.
podcasts.
Right.
Dude. I think that's what people want to see. They do want to see podcasts.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah.
okay, yeah. Let's get
Yeah.
Blackbeard
All right.
in here.
All right. Bye, Anne. Thank you for having me on.
Thank you.
Bye. Hold on. Ban this person right away. Give me a second.
Holy crap! I didn't mean it.
Oh, ban this person.
Oh, I
Oops.
see it.
Yeah.
I did it.
Thank you. I tried to click. It didn't work. Okay. Bye, guys.
right,
Thank you for
bye.
joining me. Bye. You guys have to hang up, actually. You have to hang up. Bye.
Nope. No, you go.
No, you.
No,
No, you
go.
hang
No,
up.
No,
No,
wait,
you.
No, you hang up.
No,
Yeah.
you.
Okay, I'll hang up.
Okay. So, guys, that was Sith and Lincoln Lee. Great first dates to kind of, get the whole Saturday night warmed up. Now we're warmed up and we're ready. I want to show you guys what I'm drinking. That was some fine interactions. Scorpion, I agree. With co-host Florida Boy. No, I've got Blackbeard coming up and then Dossie. So, Dossie, if you can hear me, get ready, Dossie. You're coming on in a little bit, okay? And, there's also Corinder, and there's a bunch of people I just want to show you guys, maybe. What's wrong? Why is this not, emulating? Let me try and do something here really quickly. Why is my Chrome window capture? Hold on. Let's see if I do this. What will happen? Properties. Ah, there we go. Okay, it's fixed. So I just want to show you guys. We have a lot of me in here, but yeah, so there's a bunch of people already that have to connect their webcam and their mic, okay? So guys, please connect your webcam and your mic. Next up though will be Blackbeard the Great. Sriram! I just had to tell you, your beauty made me truly appreciate being able to see. Greetings and welcome, Sriram. I hope you're well. Happy Saturday, Sriram. So she'll be ready after Blackbeard? Perfect. Okay, Saturn. Good to know. I have a live text feed with her. You do? Nice, Saturn. Even better. I've got you working in the sidelines there, Saturn. This is what I'm drinking for my second drink of the night. It's actually from a tea company, and look, it matches my nails. Is this not fucking so cute? Look, it matches my nails perfectly. Wow. So, look at that. It's London Fog beer. She bought it because it matches. No, I had it in the fridge and I really have to just drink it up. But it matches, look at this. It matches my nails so perfectly. Come on. It's fucking meant to be here. It's meant to be. Anyways, it's a London Fog beer. Earl Grey tea with rich vanilla. So that's pretty cool. It's a 5%, 5.3% alcohol. London Fog. Tea flavored beer. London what? Justice, greetings and welcome. London Fog. Have you guys ever had a London Fog before? London Fog. I thought you said FAP. No, Fog. So, lightweight. 5.3? I guess so. I guess it is kind of lightweight. I'm drinking strong. It's more of a dessert beer. I see London. I see France. I hope you don't see my underpants. I hope you don't see. Don't mind me. I'm drunk as fuck. It's okay, Justice. No problem. Let me open this beer. And then I'm gonna bring on Blackbeard. I'm gonna slot him in. So, I figure this is a good little dessert beer to kind of have. Too late, Anne? You saw my underwear? No! And can I chill here for a bit? First time chatter, adorable yummy cakes. Yes, you may, and thank you for asking. Absolutely. Welcome in first time chatter. It's okay to be drunk as fuck in this realm. It is. Adorable yummy cakes. Thanks for the follow. Hang on a sec, and okay, no worries. Just let me know when you're ready, Blackbeard, and I'll slot you in. You're all queued up and ready to go. Okay, game over, Ann. R.I.P. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. At least I'm wearing underpants. At least I'm wearing some today. Okay. It's a good day. It's a good day. I have 14 hours before my shift starts, so I'll definitely be fucked. Uh-oh, Justice. I hope you're doing well over there in the Netherlands. Oh my lordy. That's it, Lincoln. Oh my lordy lord. Anyways, cheers, guys. Cheers. Thank you for joining me. Happy Saturday. I'm back. Okay. Blackbeard. Let me slot you in. Are you ready, Blackbeard? I'm gonna slot you in. Commando and confirmed. For other day, Commando is quite comfy. If I do say so myself. It is comfy. Blackbeard, it didn't seem to work. Let me try. You're gonna have to try one more time, Blackbeard. Connect your mic and your webcam again, okay? Connect it one more time. Let's see what happens. We'll get it going. Ooh, I like those emotes. Adorable yummy cakes. Nice emotes. But because I have that shift, I'm definitely gonna lurk. Till next time, cuties. Alright, Justice. Thank you for joining me, and happy Saturday, Justice. Take care, and hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. This bear by London fog made my condom stuck in London's twat. Seems like fun and hot. I was just stunting, dog, like a sunny walk in the honey pot. Oh my goodness, Blacklight Vegan. Happy Sunday already, Anne. Happy Sunday, Justice. Good night. Good night. Okay, let's slot you in. Oh, that's a hot one. It is. It's 400 degrees, that one. Cheers. Very nice Saturday evening hanging out here with you, Anne, and friends. Lee, a pleasure to have you hanging out, Lee Grady. Ah, Blackbeard. It didn't work again. I'll kind of show you guys. It's not working, Blackbeard. So you're in Chrome, right? How was your day? Sriram, pretty good. Pretty good. Kind of just had like a chill Saturday. I am in Chrome. Okay. That's good. You're in Chrome. I wonder why when you connect your... Let me refresh mine as well. Could be me. Okay. Try your mic and your webcam one more time. We'll try. Hopefully it's gonna work. You look like an angel. Your skin makes me cry. Sriram! Thank you. Float like a feather. Always is. Ah, Saturn. Okay, let's try it one more time. He's ready. Let's see. Slot number 1. Please, 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 please. Yay! It was me. I had to refresh. Okay, give me 1 second. Hold on. Hold on here. We're gonna go into here. We're gonna push you on. And here we are. Yay! Guys,
yeah.
Welcome,
Can you hear me?
Blackbeard the Great. I can hear you. Chat, can
Fantastic.
you hear him? Here's Beard is Black. Name checks out.
Name checks out. Yep. And
Welcome,
also, I'm
welcome.
pretty great. So that also checks out.
He is pretty great. Confirmed. Confirmed. He's pretty great.
Absolutely.
We can hear him. Yay! Chat can hear you, Blackbeard. Guys,
Heck yeah,
by
man.
the way, he's a
Heck yeah.
fellow streamer. I've known Blackbeard
sure am.
for quite some time. First time chatter, this Axel Rob, you must know him. He's pulling
Axel's
out your
one of my
emotes. He's got his
Axel's
emotes
one of
in
my
the
boys.
Scallywags for life. Guys, he's got a
Heck yeah.
Discord, and the Discord is called Scallywags.
Much
So
love to you,
I'm in the
Axel.
Discord, by the way. So adorable
Heck
yummy
yeah.
cakes. Howdy, yes, howdy. Anyways, greetings and welcome, Blackbeard. First time
How's it going?
I've
I
spoken
know.
to you face to face.
It's true. This is the first time that we've been able to talk to each other. I mean, you've been able to hear my voice via my stream. I've been able to hear your voice via your stream, but never at the same time, never talking to each other directly.
Right, right.
Right.
At the same damn time.
I know.
So-
It's pretty cool, though. Nice to officially meet you.
Nice to officially meet you, Blackbeard. Yes, yes.
Yeah.
And we've been
Absolutely.
friends, you know, on Twitch for a while now as well. Like it's probably been
Absolutely.
about a year. Like it's been we've known each other for quite a long time, I would say.
Yeah,
so.
it's been close to a year, I think, if not a little over. Yeah.
Right, right. And I like your hat, that camo hat. Is that a Scallywag merch hat?
It is. It is one of my own merch hats. I ordered it, and then it actually came to me in the mail yesterday. So this is my Angie Beard emote, which is also my logo. Yeah, so I ordered this, and then I also ordered a beanie that has my sub badge emote on there, but the beanie is a little small. It just makes my head look gigantic. So which I do have a pretty gigantic head, so it's okay.
But that's amazing. That's great timing, Blackbeard.
I know,
It
right? I
arrived
unboxed
like
it last
yesterday?
night.
Jeez.
Yeah. I unboxed it on stream last night, and it was pretty cool.
Nice. So guys,
That's a pretty neat hat. Thank you, adorable yummy cakes.
Aha, it's a neat hat. So if you want it, you can head over to Blackbeard the Great's channel.
That's true.
Give him a follow. It's free to follow. He has merch. He also has a Discord.
I do.
And I would say you're a variety streamer, right, Blackbeard? You play
Yeah,
a lot
I do
of things.
Smash. I do Smash on like Mondays and Fridays, and then I do whatever I want on Wednesday, and on Sundays I do Among Us with a group of friends.
Mhm.
Yeah, Sussy Sundays, and here I am on Saturday talking to the lovely Anne. So
Well, because you know, even great Blackbeard the Greats need time off to unwind.
that's true.
Right?
That is true.
And
Yeah, especially since I started working a full-time job recently. So, you know, before that I was doing Uber, and now I'm working a full 40 hours. So
oh
that's
wow,
kinda-
congrats! I knew you were used to do Uber, so I didn't
Yeah.
know you. Congratulations on the full-time gig.
Thanks, thank you.
How are you
Working at
liking
a call
it?
center. Yeah,
Oh.
it's easy. It's a call center. It's really easy. You know, taking calls for direct TV. So nothing fancy.
Mhm.
You know, but I get to use my wonderful voice and tell people that their bills are overdue. So you know,
Mhm.
yeah. So I see that you're drinking a London Fog, right? Is that correct? London Fog beer.
I am drinking a London Fog beer. It's a special beer. So we're gonna do it like this. Hold on, let me just shout you out, Blackbeard. So it's BLACKBEARD. The ARD. The what are you drinking, Blackbeard?
A Fanta strawberry.
Fanta strawberry. Do you drink alcohol at all or no?
I don't. I've only had alcohol once in my life.
Are you kidding?
No. In my and
I guess it didn't go that well then, Blackbeard.
okay, so it was just that like I never really wanted to, I guess. And the one time that I did, I was at like one of those hibachi places, you know, where they cook in front of you, you know.
Yeah.
And the chef was going around the table doing the shrimp in everybody's mouth, right? And I was the last one at the table, and so he does the shrimp in my dad's mouth, who was right before me. And so I'm ready for it, you know. I'm like, bring it on. And he just grabs a bottle of sake and just 10 seconds of just sake straight in my mouth. And I was like, at first I was just like, yo, this isn't water. And then it hit me. I was like, oh, this is sake. So Yeah, it's the only time I've ever had alcohol.
And you didn't even really want it. It was kind of just
Yeah,
literally thrown at you.
It legitimately thrown at me. Yeah, it was a surprise for everyone.
For everyone.
But it didn't really hit me hard at all. Like I didn't feel any different. I thought I would, and because it was my first time having alcohol, I expected the worst. So I was supposed to hang out with some friends after that, and so I was like, guys, you're gonna have to come and get me. I'm not confident that I should drive.
Oh jeez.
It did nothing to me. So
you know what? You were eating. You were at a place eating. Uncle Sam, thank you for the follow. And Wandin, thank you so much. Greetings and welcome, Wandin. You were at a teppanyaki place eating, right? So it's like and then sake itself is a pretty low alcohol level. It's like what, 10% maybe? It's not much. It's not like it's not like shots of vodka or anything.
Right. And on top of that, I'm a pretty big guy. So like, I'm 6'2". I'm like north of 350. So like I'm a pretty big guy. Yeah. And I have a question. Would you swoon if Blackbeard the Great asked you out at the World Market? How about it, Anne? If I asked you out at the World Market, would you indeed swoon?
The World Market? What is the World Market, first of all?
The World Market is it's a market for the world.
Ah.
I don't know what to tell you. No, it's what is World Market? It's like it's a grocery place. Yeah, it's kind of like a Whole Foods type place.
Oh, it's like a Whole Foods? I would swoon because that's exactly the type of place that I would want to go on a date.
Nice.
And
absolutely.
I think we would have a good time, Blackbeard. And Lincoln, thank you for the 3 gifted, Lincoln! Helping me achieve my goals. Guys, we're that much closer to getting 20 more subs. And I have 500 subs for the month. Which is
push through,
a record. That's a record breaking. So 20 more subs. So we got this, guys. The night is young.
Push through, guys. Anne deserves it.
Aw, thank you, Blackbeard.
Absolutely.
So Blackbeard,
so,
yeah. Are you single? Out of curiosity,
I am.
You
I
are
am single.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And,
I recently was kind of almost dating somebody, and then she just kind of ghosted me. But yeah, and it's fine. I mean, she was dealing with some stuff in her own life, so I really would just rather her figure her stuff out, than try to jump into a relationship and also have that to figure out, you know what I mean? So I wish her the best. It just wasn't in the cards for us. But,
sometimes it's just not meant to be. Timing is everything. And you know what? It's really good that you're mature enough, Blackbeard, to realize that sometimes, the world doesn't revolve and spin around you, Blackbeard.
Right.
Sometimes there's other factors involved. And sometimes there's
Absolutely.
something going on in the other person's life, and they're not able to dedicate the time. And it wouldn't be fair to you as well.
It wouldn't be fair to either of us, really.
Right.
Exactly, because we're only really getting half of a relationship. It's not going to be, because everybody seems to have this like misnomer that relationships should be 50-50. That's not true. A relationship should be 100-100. Two people giving everything that they have. And if you're doing anything less than 100-100, then one of you is going to have to pick up the slack. You know what I mean? Yeah, and that's no way to have a relationship.
Right. I agree.
Yeah.
So it's very admirable that you wish her the best, no ill will, and also you didn't leave it on bad terms. So you never know what can happen in the future.
Right. Yeah. I mean, who knows? We could bump into each other months from now and pick up where we left off.
Be in different places in your life and pick up where you left off. Right.
Yeah. More mature. Stronger. Yeah. Oh, Blacklight Vegan. Okay, I was hoping that he would.
You would? So he's a rapper from Germany. So English is not his first language. Blackbeard, go ahead. Can you spit these bars for me,
Absolutely.
Blackbeard?
He says, "Is Blackbeard weird or is he just queer? It doesn't matter here. Everybody's letter sealed. Anne gets all the credit for real because she got sax appeal and gets her message clear. Her outfit sharp like a fashion spear. Get yourself a beer and let's connect this here. Pika, Pikachu."
I love the Pikachu at the end. Yo, you delivered that so well, so much better than I could have. Thank you, Blackbeard. Blacklight Vegan.
Blacklight Vegan.
Whoa.
Bars.
Gundam loved it. Gundam was shocked. Everyone, talent. Hell yeah, that was dope.
Absolute
was
bar.
excellent.
Yo,
That was excellent. That was good. That was good
Credit the
entertainment,
writer.
Blackbeard.
Credit the writer. Yeah, for sure.
Credit the writer and the deliverer as well. You know, so the talent.
Blackbeard is dope AF. Thank you so much, Dragon Sith. Thank you so much.
Hmm.
And I do have 5 questions for you. Okay.
5 questions. Let's just start with one.
Absolutely.
Let's start at
Okay.
one, and then we'll
So-
go from there.
Absolutely. So when I meet somebody new, I always ask 5 questions. So first question is, if you had a superpower, what would it be and why?
I swear someone has asked me this question before. So, you are not the only one. This is definitely, I'm having flashbacks of Lincoln Lee TV. Yeah, that's Lincoln's question. I think I never really, I haven't thought about this one in the shower or anything too hard, Blackbeard. You know what I
Fair.
mean?
Yeah.
But off the top of my head, I would probably want to have mind control. I think
Ooh,
mind
okay.
control would be an excellent superpower.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so I think mind control, but I mean, if I can
Let's
use
go.
that for good. Jesse
Yeah.
Pinkman, bad. Thanks for the follow. If I could use that for good, that would be great. I don't know though.
Yeah.
With mind control, it can go. With all that power comes great responsibility.
Absolutely. The temptation to mess around is always going to be there. But that goes the same with any power. The temptation to abuse that power is always going to be there.
Right.
Because we are indeed human after all.
And
Absolutely.
for yourself, Blackbeard, if you had one superpower, what would it be?
Telekinesis. Being
So,
able to
moving
move
things with your
my
mind.
mind. Because it's pretty dang close to absolute power, but not quite. It does have its drawbacks. For example, mind control can be used against somebody who can do telekinesis.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah. hmm
Hmm.
But yeah,
So then why not mind control?
I think for me, the temptation to abuse it would be too great. And there's something about like being able to like push somebody with my mind versus being able to just make somebody do whatever I want them to do, because the temptation to take away somebody's free will
If you had mind
would be
control,
too
how
great.
do you
And-
know
and
if
that's-
someone loves you or you
that's
make him
a
love
little
you?
bit bordering on a line for me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mhm.
And if I had mind control, how would you know that someone loves you, or are they making them love you?
That's a dang good question. I don't know if you've ever watched the show The Umbrella Academy, but that's something that somebody faces in there at some point.
Hmm.
Yeah, somebody has a power of mind control, and
Hmm.
they're face to face with that issue of, is this real or did you just use your power on me?
Right, exactly. Yeah, that's actually a really good point, Lincoln. You never really know. Are these feelings genuine, or are you just creating these feelings for people and forcing these feelings upon others? And then you don't really know, do they really like you, or is this just forced? So that's a really good point.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's a really good point. Jesse Pinkman. Wow, listening to this stream, I can't believe how much is talking to someone. Flirting different than where I live.
Oh, I'm not flirting yet. Give me time.
We're just getting to know each other, Jesse.
We're just getting started here.
We're just getting started. I think you just tuned in maybe when we were like 2 minutes in, Jesse. So we're just getting started. We got the questions. You gotta, Blackbeard, I'm on the same page with you. I'm picking up what you're throwing down here, okay? And when you start a date, guys, okay, if you really want some dating advice, chat, you're not going to throw out these spicy questions as soon as you sit down with your date. Okay?
Precisely.
All right,
Precisely.
there's a build up to this. Okay, there's a method to the
Absolutely.
madness. All right,
Mhm.
so please.
Not to mention,
please-
if you sit down on a date and you're expecting that date to go from 0 to 100 in
Real
like
quick.
0.5 seconds,
Yeah.
have fun at home later. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, by yourself.
Mhm.
All right, so question number 2, Anne.
Yeah.
Okay. If you were an animal, what would you be and why?
Oh, that's a good question. An animal. I've never really thought of that. And I love animals. I'm an animal lover at heart.
Yeah, animals.
Let's
are great.
go.
Love
Um,
them.
I'm pretty partial to dogs because I love
Yeah.
how loyal a dog is. They
Mhm.
got a pretty easy life too, and they seem
That's
just
true.
so happy-go-lucky and good-natured,
Mhm.
and they don't really have a grasp of time. So it's
They're
like
easily contented, right?
right.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
being a dog would probably be up there on my list, but
Yeah.
I also love like the forest and the jungle, and a frog is my favorite animal.
Oh,
I would love to
frogs.
be maybe like a tree frog, like an Amazonian
Yeah.
like tree frog.
Like one of
and-
those bright blue ones.
Yeah, like blue or like a poisonous dart frog or something.
Yeah.
And be up there in the trees, like not be,
Mhm.
to be like not eaten or anything like that, but just
Right.
be a fly on the wall, living in the forest and overlooking all of the creatures in the forest up high on like a leaf or a tree. And I think that would be pretty cool too.
Yeah, that would be absolutely very cool. And if you were a dog, I
Yeah.
think like I think I could see you as like a golden retriever.
Yeah,
You know? Yeah, because
Let's
let's
go.
be honest, retrievers are like the best dogs.
they really are.
They really are. Don't at me on this, okay?
I know people who like are diehard retriever fans. I think people who've had retrievers in the past, they love the breed and they would continue to keep getting the same breed over and over again. So, yeah. They're just a happy dog. They're super chill.
Absolutely.
They're just happy-go-lucky and super
Yeah.
chill. Yeah.
They're not all temperamental like huskies.
Mm-hmm.
Huskies, I love them. They're hilarious, but yeah, they're real temperamental.
They are temperamental. They're also a working dog too. They're very vocal as well. They always like howl and make a lot of noise. And if you don't run them, if you don't work them, they can be destructive. They can have destructive tendencies if they're
Right.
not worked properly. So,
Mhm.
Blackbeard, if you were any animal in the world, what would you be, Blackbeard?
A wolf.
A wolf, like a lone wolf or a pack member wolf?
So that's why I would be a wolf, because wolves they survive. That's what they do. Whether they are by themselves or whether they are in a pack, they will survive. Now, granted, they thrive in a pack setting, but they can do well on their own. And I feel like I'm kind of the same in real life. Like, I'll be okay if I'm by myself, but I definitely thrive in a pack setting. Like, if I have my people that I'm closest to, like around me, I'm going to be at my best. I'm going to be the best version of myself. Axel Robb is one of those people in my life who is like closest to me. So he's part of that circle for me.
He's your pack member. Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah.
And also, do you know Dream for Days?
I do. Dream for Days is a friend of mine. She's an IRL friend of mine from New Mexico.
No way! Greetings and welcome, Dream for Days. I had a feeling. I figured.
Yeah.
She's definitely rooting for you she's in your corner. So
Yeah, she's great. She's good times.
nice.
Absolutely. All right, and question number 3. This one's a little bit easier, okay?
Okay.
What's your favorite color?
Oh, that's easy. My favorite color
Yeah.
is blue. Always has been.
Nice.
Yes.
Nice.
And I think it's because I do like my eyes as well. So I like my eyes. I like my blue eyes. And then reading
Let's
a little
go.
bit deeper into favorite colors. Dream for Days. Thank you for the follow, Dream. Like reading into different colors and how they reflect people's personalities. I actually think I do kind of emulate a lot of the qualities of being a blue color.
Hmm.
So
Absolutely.
yeah, I like blue. Always have though. It stemmed from my eyes, having vibrant blue eyes. And it's just a calming color. It's easy on the eyes. I like
Exactly,
different
yeah.
shades of blue.
Mhm.
It's very calming. Like I've got kind of like a blue background right now, and
Yeah.
I don't know. I just kind of find it very calming. What about you,
Yeah,
Blackbeard? What's your favorite color?
Black.
Black.
A lot of
No,
people-
that's
a lot of people would-
shade.
A lot of people would say black is a shade, but look, if it's a crayon, then it's a color.
Hmm.
That's all I'm saying. If it's a crayon,
Okay,
it's
okay.
a color.
But you have
But
if
by
you had
that
to pick a
token-
color and not a shade, what would you pick?
Red.
Red. Okay. So red is a very like outgoing, motivated, like
Bold.
fierce, bold color. opposite of
strong.
blue, one might say. Yeah.
Definitely. Which is why you see a lot of times like good versus evil is usually depicted as blue versus red.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, black. I mean, the reason I say black is because it goes with everything.
I love
Yeah.
black too. It does go with everything.
Yeah. And like I said, since it's a color, you can. I mean, since it's a crayon, you can call it a color, right? But by that token, so is mac and cheese. Yeah. So, all right, here we go. Question number 4.
Okay.
What is your favorite thing about yourself?
Ooh, now we're getting into it. Now we went
Absolutely.
from what's your favorite color to what's your favorite thing about yourself.
Yeah, 4 and 5 are the heavy hitters. Okay.
0 to 60, real quick.
Absolutely.
Drake. Anyways, okay. Okay, so a couple of like the favorite things about myself is I'm a pretty outgoing person. I would say I'm like a people person, pretty personable, and I just like connecting with people. I think I'm pretty good at reading people, and I like to make people happy. Now, you see, I would almost maybe call myself an empath, or I can kind of feel people's feelings. Brumal! We got a raid
Hey.
Blackbeard. Brumal!
Let's
OG
go.
Raider.
Rate of 5.
Welcome in with a party of 5. Brumal, can we
Heck
shout
yeah.
out Brumal, please? Guys,
Welcome in, Brumal.
welcome in. How was League, Brumal?
Let's go.
Did you kick some butts, or were there a lot of weekend warriors on League this weekend, Brumal? Thank you for the follow! Chinese characters 74. I wish I could read Chinese characters, but I don't. But welcome. Positive win rate. That's good for the weekend, especially Brumal. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm on an eDate with Blackbeard the Great. Okay, because he's fucking
Let's
great,
go.
guys. He's fucking great. Paper Stack
Thank you.
Posse 34. Thank you for the follow. Woohoo! Woohoo! We'll jump
Yes.
for joy here. Thank you for the
Yes.
raid, Brumal. Thank you. And I'm drinking a beer, guys. Brumal. I'm drinking. This is a very special. It's all reversed right now. But it's David's Tea London's Fog. It matches my nails. It's like a dessert beer. It's actually quite strong beer. It's a 5.3%, so it's not that strong.
Did you plan that to match your nails?
I went through the fridge just now and I was like, oh my god, wait a minute. This is calling to me. This beer is speaking to me.
This was not planned.
This was not planned, but just went downstairs and I was like, this matches my nails like perfectly.
That's actually
This is,
pretty
like,
impressive.
Meant to be. Gotta do it.
Yeah,
Have to
absolutely.
do it.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
sorry to cut you off there, Blackbeard. So,
No, you're fine. You're fine.
So a good quality, being an empath, okay? And now here's the thing though, with the good comes the bad, because I feel like I really do help people. I love to help people. I like to make people happy, put a smile on their face. But sometimes, it's challenging to help people that are maybe depressed or down or not feeling well, because I find a lot of people that are like down are drawn to my outgoing, happy-go-lucky, positive energy because it makes them feel good.
Absolutely, yeah.
And so people that are drawn to me that are in a bad place, I give and I give and I try to make them feel good. But it can be very draining on my own energy in doing so.
Absolutely, yeah.
Very draining. But I love it, but it can be very draining. But I would say that's a very good quality that I have. But yeah, I find that there's a lot of people that are, feeling a little bit low and down that kind of reach out to me. And I love to help anything, any creature in need, any human, any animal, anything in need. I'm just like that type of person that I love to fix people and help and, like I have that like very maternal sort of like instinct, motherly instinct. And but I think that's a good quality to have. I just have to be careful that I don't lose myself and drain my energy along the way, and give myself self-care and the time to recharge in the process.
Yeah, but you also have to have somebody to be that for you as well.
That is true.
The way that you are that for other people, there's got to be somebody who is that for you. You know what I mean? Otherwise, like you were saying, you'll totally get drained. Like you'll get sapped of all your energy.
I can kind of recharge on my own, I find, but what I'll do is like
Mhm.
I'll literally like spend a day in bed. And
Okay,
I just don't do anything around the house. I
Yeah.
just kind of like literally just like I'm like the battery is plugged in, I'm in recharge mode. And nothing
Yeah.
is getting accomplished that day. I'm on my phone watching TV, like just like me time. And I need that in order to kind of just regenerate in order to give some more. So
Yeah. Like even if you're doing nothing, like recharging is still something. You know what I mean? That's an accomplishment in and of itself. So
right.
yeah.
Yeah, but I have those
Um,
days where so I'm an all or nothing person. So I'm either
Right.
like outgoing like this, or I'm like literally laying in bed doing nothing. So
Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. I like that about you though. It's like it's one or the other. There's not very much in between area.
No.
So
Yeah, I'm an all or nothing. I'm
Let's go!
definitely an all or nothing. Drop DD, thanks for the follow. Blackbeard, what would you say your best quality is that you like the best about yourself?
quality, I'd say that I do tend to like find something that I can relate to people with. Um, my one of my goals is to whenever I meet somebody new, is to find a way to get along with that person, and I'm pretty good at it. Um, I don't think there's like I think I can count on like maybe one hand like the amount of people who like legitimately like hate me. Um, but yeah, I'm
You're
pretty good at
likable.
just I'm pretty good at just making friends,
Mm.
Yeah. And another thing too is like, people who are, like would be considered like outcasts, they've always kind of been drawn to me. They've always kind of like come to me in one way or another. I remember in high school, like, there was the table of kids that nobody sat with, and one day I was like, you know what, I'm not going to let this happen. So I'm going to go sit with them. And, I was a senior, they were like sophomores, and they were like, why are you sitting with us? And I was like, why not? And I ended up making some really good friends. One of those guys is still one of my friends, and he's like the lead singer of a metal band now.
Really?
Yeah, freaking awesome. He's doing his thing. Him and his brother, and his band, they just put out an album like last year, and they're freaking killing it. So
Good for them.
yeah, but I just want to see people succeed. Like I want to see people like living their best life. And I know that's kind of cliche, but like I don't like seeing people that are hurting. I don't. I really can't stand it. And if there's something I can do to stop that, then I'm gonna try to fix it
Mm.
for sure.
I can see that about you. And you seem like you're a very likable, nice guy.
Thanks.
I've got
Thank
some
you.
nice ones in my community, and you're part of that community. You're part of that like nice guy. Like you don't come across as being very hard-headed or opinionated or like just like one-sided. So
Yeah.
because of that, because you don't have a strong personality in that sense, you can kind of just, adapt to
Yeah.
other people, their likes, their dislikes, and things like that.
Mhm.
So I can see that about you, yeah.
Now there are some things in my life that like I have extremely strong opinions on.
Oh,
Like, yeah, I tell like Axel's one of these people who knows this about me, where like I've said this before, and I think I've said it to him. Like, there's some hills that I stand on that like I will die on that hill every time, for sure. Like, here's one of them: pineapple
Okay.
doesn't go on pizza.
blasphemy!
I know. I'm
Blasphemy!
probably gonna make some enemies in this chat right now, but like.
That was invented by a Canadian.
Exactly. And people call it Hawaiian, and it has nothing to do with Hawaii.
It's got nothing to do with Hawaii.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
But,
I'm partial. I like Hawaiian pizza. I like it.
See,
But
so you're one of the people who likes the sweet and savory. Is
I
that
love
you?
sweet and salty. Love it. I love the
Okay,
saltiness
fair
of the ham and the sweetness of the pineapple. And exactly.
you
Invented
ever
in
had chocolate
Chatham.
covered bacon?
Drop dead. Drop DD. Yeah, invented in Chatham, Ontario. Correct. This is true. Is it too late? It's never too late. Just put your request in. You know how to put your request in? You should see the request beside the video. Beside, like, the video screen. You'll see the request button. Yeah, just hit request. And also, one thing I saw earlier is Giant Death Robot. He said, I never would have thought that about you, and he said, what did he say? Blah, blah, blah. He's like, I wouldn't think that. Where did he go? I would have never suspected that. I figured Anne was super extroverted all the time. Yeah, so that's one thing that people do think, is that I'm super extroverted all the time. And although I am extroverted, I'm also like introverted as well. So I'll give and give and give everything I have. And then I need to recharge and like literally do nothing to recharge and stay home in bed. And nothing. Like I don't cook, I don't clean, I don't nothing. We're talking like don't get out of bed. And that's how I recharge. But anyway. Yeah.
That's considered an ambivert for those.
An ambivert. Ambiverted. I like amphibians.
Amphibious vert. Yeah, vertical amphibians. Absolutely.
Yeah.
All right, question number 5.
Okay, let's do this.
What is your least favorite thing about yourself?
Okay, least favorite thing about myself. I overanalyze everything. I overanalyze so bad. And it really doesn't do me any good to overanalyze.
Yeah.
It really does not do me well. I'm definitely an overthinker.
Mm-hmm.
I overanalyze. Sometimes when I overanalyze, it's like I just dig too deep and I overanalyze, and that's not what the person even meant. Yeah. I'm just thinking it's something, I'm spinning it out of context, and my mind doesn't stop racing and evolving this idea that once I get the ball rolling, it's gone. It's just
it just becomes its own thing.
It becomes its own thing, and it's like that wasn't even the case in the first place. Where did you even come up with this idea, Anne? Like, what the hell?
Just all these scenarios.
I'm just like delusional. Yeah. Lincoln.
Yeah. And didn't you watch my cat overthinking video on Insta? And we will help you recharge.
All these different like scenarios in your own mind, and like trying to come up like where each one is going to end, and it's chaotic. It really is.
Yeah. So that I would say is one of my worst, my absolute worst. What did you say? Not skills, as a worse.
Just least favorite thing about
myself. Yeah, that's overthinking, overanalyzing, to the point where a lot of the time it's not even real. I just start thinking about things that aren't even, and then it's like. My idea of like reality is not what's really happening. It's not, and then things can be misconstrued, you know, and then I start getting mad and upset, and I hold a grudge. I hold grudges. I'm petty as fuck. I'm petty as fuck, and I hold grudges. And so I'm holding a grudge on someone, and maybe it wasn't even that situation at all.
Yeah.
And oh no. Yeah, oh yeah. And so it just can be blown out of proportion. Yeah,
perception can be skewed by emotion so often. You know?
So like,
if you're already heated, then your perception of that is going to be like, no, screw this guy. You know what I mean? Like I'm holding on to this grudge forever.
Oh yeah,
absolutely. Yeah,
I'm super emotional. Yeah, and so yeah,
and you know what? Like that's one of the things that like I like talking to you, I feel that about you, is that you have strong emotions. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you don't do anything like, you know, like halfway. Like all of what you feel is like at, if it was like a fader bar, it's all the way to 100. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Like you feel happiness to 100, you feel sadness to 100,
yes,
you love to 100,
yes,
you know,
yes,
you hold grudges to 100, you know?
Yes,
yeah, absolutely,
yeah. All or nothing. And so it has good and bad to it, right?
Absolutely, yeah.
It's good. It has good and bad, but pros and cons, but when it's bad, it's really bad.
Yeah, it can be, absolutely.
So that's my whole life, Blackbeard. My whole struggle in life is to find balance.
Yeah.
just to find the balance in things, because
Absolutely.
I'm just always all or nothing. You know,
Mhm.
I'm either like super hardcore on a diet,
Mhm.
or I'm just eating just a bunch of just I don't care. I'm having like McDonald's breakfast every day because they've got
Oh
the
God, it's
freaking
so good though.
Pokemon toy. But yeah,
Yeah.
like I'm just all or nothing about everything, and I just want
Right.
to I just want to find the balance in life. But for me, it's hard to find the balance.
Yeah.
I hear
No, I
you.
feel
So
that.
good.
Yeah.
I don't see the request button at the moment. Oh, okay. Ace and Deuce. The request button is if you see my video. Okay, so wait. How do we let's see here. Okay. So guys, let's see here. Let's see if we can find, for everyone wondering, if we pull up my stream, right? Okay.
Yeah. Purple button. Purple request button. It looks like somebody doing this with their little hand raised.
Purple request button. Is it underneath the stream or to the side of it?
Well, for me, it was like in the chat area, like when I joined the stream.
It was in
But
the
yeah,
chat area.
yeah. But then also, it's like down where like the follow is, like, yeah.
It's a purple request button.
Yep.
I have to
Absolutely.
use guest star before. I don't know where it is. It's normally there. Ace, are you following me, by the way? You have to be following me for 30 minutes in order to request. I know the button is normally, yeah, I am. For 30 minutes you've been following me? Because 1 month. Okay, good. Okay. So
Blackbeard is super nice with a Buddha smile. He tasted the fruit of life. Now he is sugar sized, full of styles, like a good old tribe. Hey, chat, should we give a prize because he stole Anne's heart within a heist? Pika, 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 Pikachu. Oh, noodles? Oh my God.
no.
Oh, it looked
Sauerkraut.
like noodles.
Sauerkraut.
Sauerkraut. It
Look.
looked like ramen for a second.
People think that all the time. That's what we have on our date table, Blackbeard.
Nice.
A
Nice.
big pile of sauerkraut and 2 glasses of wine.
Sauerkraut versus chocolate covered sauerkraut with whipped cream.
Ooh.
Giant death
Gross.
robot. Yeah, that does sound pretty horrible. Yeah. Okay.
So Blackbeard, what you would say? What's one of your bad qualities?
Oh man. I am somebody who sells themselves short all the time. I know that I'm qualified to do some of the things that I do. I don't know if you've ever heard of like imposter syndrome. You know, but
No.
like I'm a musician, right? I do covers on YouTube. I do like video game covers, but like when it comes to music, like I'm self-taught. I can't read music. I play everything by ear, and then like when I do YouTube videos, it's just audio. I don't have like the capabilities to like record video and then like splice it all together to make it look really, really official. So because of that, I feel like I'm not worthy to be mentioned in the same space as some of these music YouTubers who have been doing it for years. Even though I have a good amount of subscribers on my YouTube channel, I feel like I sometimes feel like I'm not worthy of that, because I feel like I'm kind of fake in that aspect, and I know it's not true. But sometimes I feel like that, and then sometimes I like before I got the job that I'm at now, I hesitated for so long to put in an application for this job because I'm like, oh, they're not going to take me. I'm not qualified. I'm underqualified, even though I knew that I was perfectly capable of having a call center job. You know what I mean?
Right.
But I was always like, I'm not good enough. So that's something that I struggle with. But
You
it's
fear
something
because
that I'm getting
you
better
know
at.
you are deep down. You know you are qualified.
Yeah. Mhm.
But you fear
Absolutely.
of the rejection.
Absolutely.
That's what it is. That's what you're
Absolutely.
scared
Yeah.
about. Oh my god, and Lincoln, I just realized 400 gifted in the channel, Lincoln. Thank you so
Whoa.
much.
Oh my
400
gosh.
gifted in the channel.
Wow.
That's crazy. I just noticed because I was like, why did he just gift 3? That's weird for him. He usually gifts
Talk to my
5.
cousin Blackbeard the Great. Nice.
And also, Blackbeard, what's your YouTube channel?
It's Blackbeard the Great, but like the actual word great.
So it's Blackbeard the Great. Okay.
Yeah. And as a matter of fact, I have a new cover going up tomorrow. You can also find it at, like Dream for Day said, at Spike Pilgrim. You can go to youtube.com/Spike Pilgrim. Yeah, I do covers of video game music because I freaking love video games. So tomorrow, I'm having a cover from Mega Man X going up that I literally did before I joined. You. I have my guitar right here, and I was literally messing with that before I jumped in here.
Blackbeard, you know what's coming, right?
You're gonna ask me to sing a song.
Just so we're on the same page here, okay? Because because
Yeah.
Oh, the first one's a mechanical engineering channel. I misspelled your name, Blackbeard. Yeah. I wrote Black.
So yeah, there's
Gear
in between.
the Great.
Blackbeard the Great, yeah.
And that's a mechanical engineering channel. There's actually a channel there.
That's hilarious.
I'm gonna hold on, I'm gonna follow you, Blackbeard.
Thank you.
I'm gonna follow you right now. Beard. Yeah. Okay, so Blackbeard, what song, I see you've got, is that a ukulele?
No.
Or is that a guitar?
No. It is my guitar.
It's a guitar, okay. You've got a new subscriber. Oh my god, you've got 1.72k subscribers, Blackbeard. You could do you do live videos? Because you could do that. You could do that with the amount of subs you have.
I could, yeah. But I'm still not monetized for YouTube.
You have to apply for that?
Yeah. So, yeah, but you also have to meet a certain amount of criteria. And, one of them, the only one that I'm missing for that is, I think, hours watched. I think you need, so many thousand, 4,000 hours of your videos watched, and I'm still a couple of thousand hours away from that. So it's fine. Because I know some dudes who have been monetized for years. There's this band, they do video game covers. They're amazing. They're called Lane Genie, and they've been monetized for years. And they were showing that after 4 years of monetization, they had only really made $8.21.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's not worth it. You're right.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So that's why I throw, the majority of my covers up on Bandcamp. And since they're covers, I can't charge for people to download them, but I can put it to where if people want to pay me anything, they can.
This one time at Bandcamp?
Oh, I know where that's going. Oh, he's getting nervous now. Now, Dream, you know me.
So, what song? What do we got? What are you gonna bless our little ears with this evening, Blackbeard?
Oh gosh. Okay. Let's see here. I'm gonna need to bring up some lyrics for a song. So give me a second. Okay.
Are you gonna be doing this a cappella?
No, I'll play my guitar.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Just because I want to make sure that we're good, because if we play actual song lyrics in the background, it might not be good.
Right. No, I'll play my guitar.
And you can listen to whatever you want in the background. You can have the lyrics playing on in your headphones if you want.
Yeah. That way you guys can hear, my actual guitar playing and my singing at the same time. So it's you guys would be watching me at a coffee shop or something.
Right. Ooh, This will be fun. I'm excited. I'm excited for this.
I'm excited too.
By the way, Blackbeard, you live in the Texas area, correct?
I do. I live in Texas. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
In the panhandle of Texas.
What's the panhandle? Is that around Austin?
No, that's Austin's like down towards like the middle-ish area. The Panhandle's like up at the top, and like over to the west side a little bit. Like the very top of Texas where it kind of looks like the hat. That's considered the Panhandle.
Ah, okay, okay.
Mhm. Yeah, so I'm like
Excuse me.
an hour away from,
I highly doubt
or
that. Sorry.
an hour and some change away from Amarillo.
Amarillo. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Armadillo, Amarillo.
Can you hear my guitar?
Yes, yes, we can hear it.
Okay. All right, you guys ready for a song?
All right, are you guys, chat, are you ready? Sorry, we just had a little drama going on in chat. I just want to make sure we are all good to go. Everybody, we're ready, Freddy. Okay, Saturn. We're ready. Okay. I just want to make sure we're all good. Everything's all the bad people are out of here now. Good to go, yo. Okay.
Yeah. Oof.
Okay.
All right. Give me one.
As I get
sec.
bonked by 6 commercials. Now can't hear
Oh
squat.
no.
Adorable yummy cakes. Oh, gee willikers, adorable yummy cakes.
Okay.
Dossie's excited. She says, can't wait. Love to hear you, Blackbeard.
All right, here we go. This song is by a guy named Tyrone Wells, and it's called "The Hate Song." And coincidentally, I mean, he says it's about stuff that he hates. Coincidentally, it's all stuff that I hate too. So I hope you enjoy it. Okay.
Okay.
Here we go. Papa always said that hate was a strong, strong word. Mama said words of hate should never be heard. And I'm getting older and I just cannot lie. There are things I hate no matter how hard I try. And I hate traffic, and I hate dirt in my eye, and I hate spiders, and I hate girlfriends that lie, and I hate cancer, and I hate cauliflower pie. But most of all, I hate my ex-girlfriend's new guy. I hate that guy. The good book says that we should love everyone. And I'm doing my best, but it's easier said than done. And this new guy was a good friend of mine before. I caught him with my girl in his Mustang Ford. And I hate taxes, I hate stink bugs and flies, I hate rug burns, and I hate polka dot ties. I hate Mike Tyson, cause he'll bite your ear then bust you in the eye. And most of all, I hate my ex-girlfriend's new guy. I hate that guy. I was sitting down by myself, I was having a Coke. I heard someone laughing real loud at a real dumb joke, and I recognized the voice, so I turned around. It was my ex-girlfriend's new guy. I can't stand that clown. And he walks up to me with a real sorry look on his face, and he says, man, I've done you wrong, but now she's gone, and I've been replaced, and I know I don't deserve to have you as a friend, cause I played the fool, but I'm really hurting, man. Can I just pull up a stool? So he started crying and saying how he loved that girl, and she got with a new guy, and it rocked his world. And he asked me how I felt when she dumped me, And I said, I just talked about stuff I hate, man. You should try it. It's like therapy. He said, yeah. I said, yeah, man, go ahead and give it a shot. He said, all right, I'll go ahead and give it a shot. Here we go. And I hate pimples. I hate hemorrhoids and hives. I hate funerals. And I hate unsalted fries. I hate Britney Spears, because she never returns any of the letters that I write. And most of all, I hate my ex-girlfriend's new guy. Wouldn't mind if something huge fell on his head and he died. Like a bus or a truck or a meteorite or a hippopotamus or a rhinoceros driven a pig if it was falling fast from a great height. Ooh, I hate that guy. And there you go.
That was excellent! Woohoo! That was so good. That was a great. You know what was great about that song, Blackbeard?
What?
Wow. It was a very light-hearted song, but yet it had like some little deep-seated things throughout.
Exactly.
So it's
That's
like,
why I love that song so much. Yeah.
Yeah, it was like light-hearted, but also just deep enough. Just scraped the surface and got a little bit deep, which was kind of cool.
Absolutely.
And what the hell is a cauliflower pie?
You know what? I don't know what a cauliflower pie is, but I don't like cauliflower by itself. Like, it's got to be something has to be done to the cauliflower. You know, like cauliflower rice with flavoring, or like cauliflower pizza crust. But like cauliflower by itself, especially steamed cauliflower, no, because it smells like bad gas. So does broccoli.
Yeah, it's got that sulfuric odor to it.
Not a fan. He did amazing. Thank you, Peachy. Thank you.
It was a good song. Ask
you,
him
Becca
if he can
21.
play SPMG.
A spumuga?
What is that? Excuse me.
If
That
you
was
like,
so
you can send
good,
me a
guys.
song
That was
and
like-
masters them for free. Nice.
That was such a good Blackbeard. You know, there's a lot of singers on Twitch. Have you ever thought
This
of
is true.
maybe one of the days? I know you do. You know, Sussy Sundays, and you do like Smash Bros a couple days a week. But would you consider maybe doing one of the days as like a music, or is that too difficult to do because you'd have to get different cameras and audio equipment, and is it too difficult, or?
Not really. I mean, I could. So like, I have right now a like as a channel points reward, where it's like spin the wheel of songs. And so like I've done it a couple of times to where like I'll have a wheel that has 3 songs on it. And so, you know, somebody will spin the wheel using channel points, and then I'll play that song and then go back to playing games, and then somebody else will spin the wheel and then I'll play another song. And yeah, so it's usually on Wednesday nights, and I'll do like you know, 3 songs total spread out over stream, you know. Yeah. I used to play a lot of like open mic nights. And you know, I used to do songs like originals, covers. But yeah, I love music. It's definitely what I do. Yeah. I would say it's probably what I do best.
Aw, well, I think you're pretty darn good at it. I'm not sure if I
Thank
could
you.
say it's what you do best, but you're very talented with it. Yeah.
Thank you, Anne.
Yeah,
Thank
and it's a good outlet as well.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Wait, he one song is all she's asking. What song?
Yes,
song?
what song, Peachy? What song? You know a song.
You know, a song. One song is
One
all
song.
she's asking.
What song, Peachy? What song?
One song. Is it called One Song?
Might be.
I don't know one song. He seems good. Thank you. John Waite, missing you. Oh Lord, the Beatles. A song from the Beatles.
Song from the Beatles.
Man.
At least
I think my
Ed
favorite
Sheeran.
Beatles song. Oh, Ed Sheeran. Yeah. Do I know any Ed Sheeran?
What's your
the
favorite
question.
songs to play, Blackbeard? What do you like to play?
Oh man, like I do a fun little cover of No Diggity.
No diggity, no
Yeah,
doubt.
yeah.
Play
I do a
on,
fun little cover of
playa.
No Diggity.
Okay.
You know
Okay,
that
you're gonna have to play that one. That's in the list.
for sure, for
Okay.
sure.
Okay.
And then you know that that one song, "Glad You Came." It was by that band, The Wanted. It was the
If you say
sun
the
comes down, the stars come out,
oh
and
yeah.
all
Yeah.
that counts. Yeah, so I do kind of like a stripped down kind of bluesy cover of that.
Ooh, that would be good.
Yeah, yeah, and yeah, those are some of my favorites to do for sure. East side to the west side, absolutely.
Uh-huh.
Yep. Um,
No diggity, no
no
doubt.
diggity, no doubt.
Oh,
Play on, play on. Yes, sir.
play on,
Absolutely.
playa.
Get
Yo,
down.
do, do,
Absolutely.
do, do, do.
Yeah.
I
Bum,
don't
bum,
know.
bum, 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 bum.
Yeah, exactly.
Shorty get down, good Lord.
Can we sing that one, please, Blackbeard? I like
Yeah,
that one.
absolutely.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, for sure.
Woohoo! It's turned into a music stream, people. But I like it. It's Saturday night. It's good vibes.
Hang on. Let me pull up the lyrics just in case I space on them real quick, okay?
No problem. See, that's how you know he knows the song well. He was about to play it without the lyrics.
Yeah, but then I was like, oh, what if I fail? What happens if I fail? What happens if I can't?
See, that's you always second guessing yourself, Blackbeard, thinking you're not good enough.
Exactly.
You
Alright.
had this. So.
All right, here we go.
Okay.
I'm actually going to take it up a little notch. So, shorty get down, good Lord. Baby got 'em open all over town. Strictly bitch, she don't play around. Cover much ground, guy can by the pound. Getting paid is a forte, each and every day. The truth play away. I can't get her out of my mind. Well, I think about the girl all the time. Well, east side to the west side, push fat rise is no surprise. She got tricks in the stash, stacking up the cash, fast when it comes to the class. By no means at rest, she's on when she's got to have it. Baby, you're a perfect 10. I wanna get in. Can I get down so I can win? I like the way you work it, no diggity. I got to bag it up, baby. I like the way you work it, no diggity. I got to bag it up, and I like the way you work it, no diggity. I got to bag it up, girl. I like the way you work it, no diggity. I got to bag it up. You've got class and style, street knowledge by the pound. Baby, never act wild, very low key on the profile. Catching feelings is a no. Let me tell you how it goes. Curves the word, spins the verb. Lovers it curves so creep what you heard. Rolling with the fatness, you don't even know what the half is. You got to pay to play, just a shorty bang bang to look your way. I like the way you work it, trump tight all day, every day. You're blowing my mind, maybe in time, maybe I could get you in my ride. Like the way you work it, no diggity. I got to bag it up, yeah. I like the way you work it, no diggity. I got to bag it up, yeah. I like the way you work it, no diggity. I got to bag it up, yeah. I like the way you work it, no diggity. I got to bag it up. Play on, play on, play on, play on, play on. That girl looks good. Play on, play on, play on, play on, play on, play on. Play on, play on, play on. You're my kind of girl. Play on, play on, play on. I like the way you work it, no diggity. I got to bag it up. I like the way you work it, no diggity. I got to bag it up. I like the way you work it, no diggity. I got to bag it up. I like the way you work it, no diggity. I got to bag it up. No diggity. And
Play on, player.
I got to bag you up. Play on, play on, play on, play it. We out, we out.
We out. That was good. That was excellent. Guys, did you see chat going crazy? The amount, just scroll up Blackbeard, you'll see the amount.
Oh my god, wow.
Chat went crazy.
You guys,
They went
you
nuts.
guys, wow, man.
They were loving it. They were loving
Blackbeard on
it.
Blackstreet, wow, man.
Blackstreet
Oh my
Productions.
Love some
We
of the
out.
Lord. Yeah, wow, man.
Nice.
Quagmire hates this song. No giggity.
No giggity, giggity, giggity.
Giggity, 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 giggity.
Peachy, you didn't like the song. What song did you want to request?
Oh,
Peachy,
Peachy
are you
did-
not having a
Peachy
good
did
time?
not.
Are you not entertained?
are you not entertained?
Are you not entertained?
Oh,
Peachy?
and here's a question for you.
Yeah.
As you can see, I have a tattoo on the back of my hand, and I also have 3 others. Do you have any tattoos?
It's a good question, Blackbeard.
Let's go!
I do not have any tattoos. I have
Well, yeah.
zero.
Why would you ruin it? Why would you ruin a perfect silk canvas? Why would you do it?
Right?
You
You
know
know,
what I
there's
mean?
I don't have anything against people who have tattoos, but there's nothing that I really, felt so strongly about that I wanted to put on my own body.
Yeah.
I do have some piercings though. But I
Okay.
feel a little like, I don't know, for some reason, it's like I know I can always remove the piercings if need be. So, like I have my ears pierced, I have my belly button
Right.
pierced, and, I can always wear
Snazzy.
them.
Yeah.
Or I could take them out. So it's like, in a way,
Absolutely.
yeah, so it's like,
It's body modification, but it's not like it's not the permanent.
it's not permanent in that.
tattoo.
Yeah, exactly.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Pierce
No, I
it
feel
up.
you. I
That's
feel
right, McGurkin. Yeah.
you. Pierce it up for sure.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like okay, so like I said, why ruin the perfectly good silk canvas? You know what I mean? Like, so like when I look at you, Anne, like, and I'm not saying this to be like hyper flirty or with you or anything, but like you have beautiful skin, right? Like some people like have lighter skin and it does not suit them very well. You have lighter skin and it's beautiful, like it glows. You
Mm,
know? Yeah,
Thank
yeah.
you.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Blackbeard. You know what? I try to stay out of the sun as much as I can.
Mhm.
Because the sun is not like, if you have darker skin, the sun is okay. You can handle it.
Yeah.
But if you have light
This
skin
guy.
and you go in the sun, it can age you pretty rapidly, and
Yeah.
So I try to stay out of the sun as much as possible. And I try to drink a lot of water, eat well. I mean, God, like I'm drinking a beer right now. This is my second beer of the night. So I'm not like, I'm not an angel, but I try to eat decently healthy and drink water and try to, I don't even work out. I don't even work out. It's mainly all diet.
Oh my gosh. I don't even work out and yet you're still fit as a fiddle.
I don't work out.
That's wild.
Yeah.
I could work out for, months and I'd still look like this. I would
Yeah.
still look the exact same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's different body types, right? I think there's like
Like ectomorph
exomorph, ectomorph, and
endomorph.
yeah,
right?
yeah, endomorph.
Mhm.
hmm
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
I'm the one that's the naturally like muscular type. Like
Yeah.
I don't have to work at it, and it just shows on its own.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck it, Freddy.
I
Diet
re-
is 80% of it. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I retain a lot of everything, but like at the same time, like my genetics are good. Like I look extremely young for my age. A lot of people guess the wrong age all the time, which
I think
would
we
take
had
that.
a conversation about this as
Yeah,
well.
I think you know how old I am.
Mhm,
So
mhm,
yeah.
mhm.
So it's not fair for you to play the game.
No, exactly. That's
oh,
true.
Churro? Beard only plays me. Bro, Churro. That's not true, bro. I would never play you. Churro's one of my dudes.
Oh, is
And,
he?
Yeah. Yeah, he's great. I love that guy. Love
Aw,
that guy to death.
Churro. Greetings
Yeah.
and welcome, Churro. And Giant Throwbot says a xenomorph. That's the worst body type.
A xenomorph. Oh my god.
What's a
The freaking
xenomorph?
from the movie Alien,
Oh.
Yeah, that's what they're called.
Like the alien
xenomorphs.
with the whole like yeah.
Yeah, where it's like got the mouth and then there's another mouth that comes out of it,
Oh yeah,
And
that's a
yeah,
xenomorph. That's the
yeah,
worst body type. Yeah,
yeah. I think
absolutely.
the comedian Dan Cook had like the best impression of a xenomorph. Like he was like they're always all wet and stuff, and he like poured a bottle of water on his head, and then he like put his arm like this, like it was the back of the head, and he was just going like just that. It was really funny. I
Mm,
was dying laughing.
mm.
But yeah, that's what I thought whenever he said that he was a xenomorph. I was like, oh, this guy's just with the whole mouth freaking coming out.
Blacklight vegan, don't tell them my secrets. Yeah, I eat sauerkraut every day and it's for the health benefits. So
Nice.
the vinegar
Mhm.
helps digestion. It's also got probiotics, it's fermented live bacteria. So it helps burn fat and it fills you up as well. And that's one of my secrets is eating sauerkraut every day. Yeah, that helps me a lot. Sorry to interrupt there. I wish I had a
No, you're good.
xenomorph as a pet. I don't know, Saturn. They
They're
don't
so
seem.
well behaved.
They're so well
Uh,
behaved.
press X
Absolutely.
to press X to doubt. Yeah, absolutely.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
for sure. Let's see here. Oh, somebody's message was deleted. Why?
Oh,
Why do
I
you
got
got?
the
Why do you?
request
Why do you?
in.
Why you gotta say bad things? Don't say bad things. Yeah.
Peachy. I
Don't be.
don't
Don't
know.
be.
Peachy, you don't seem very peachy keen to me.
Yeah. Don't be mean to Anne. How could you be mean to Anne? She's a wonderful human being.
Some people. Some
Yeah.
people's
Some.
children, Blackbeard, I
I
tell
say
you.
that. I was literally just about to say that.
Some
I
people's
was
children?
literally. Yeah. I was about to say some people's children. I say that all the time.
So do
Some
I.
people's children.
Yeah.
That and I'll say like son of a mother like all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Son of a mother.
Yeah, sounds like a rotten peach. Or the
Or the
pit.
pit. Ooh, the pit.
He's the pits. He's the
Yeah.
pits.
The pit reminds me of Parks and Recreation. I don't know if you've ever watched that show.
Parks and Rec. I didn't really get into it. It came on just after The Office, right?
Yeah, and a lot of people compare it to The Office.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's similar in the fact, that they do like, the talking head interviews, but like The Office is more dry humor. Parks and Rec was more like just absolutely silly, like, off the wall humor. So I appreciated it for what it was, though.
Mm-hmm.
But what's your favorite? Do you have a favorite sitcom of all time?
Seinfeld. I'm a Seinfeld girl.
Seinfeld.
Love it. Love it. It's
Ooh.
classic. It's timeless. I can watch it season after season after season and never get bored
Yeah.
of it. Yeah.
I missed the Seinfeld train. I did.
You
It somehow passed me by. Yeah.
Did you get into Friends? A lot of people got into Friends.
I got into Friends. But I'm going to tell you right now. I think as far as like favorite sitcom goes, I'm gonna have to go with How I Met Your Mother.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I
it's
didn't
such a
really
great-
get into it, but I know it's a great show.
Yeah, I just finished it again, and the only thing I don't like about it is the ending. That's it. Like the final episode. That's the only thing I don't like about it. But everything else is great. Blackbeard is a really great guy. If you are interested, sign me in. Hey, yo.
What about
hi.
King
How's
of
that?
Queens?
I love Kevin James. I think he's a freaking hilarious dude. Yeah. He was like, he kind of filled the hole that Chris Farley left. He was almost that same type of humor, So yeah, I really like Kevin James. I kind of like Everybody Loves Raymond, but yeah, it's a little older humor, Like,
Right.
a lot of older people watch, Everybody Loves Raymond.
Right.
Yeah. That's how I learned the
All
bro
sitcoms
code.
suck. Not all sitcoms blend
Not
a
all of
bottle.
them.
I think you gotta find the one for you. There's a lot
Yeah.
out there with different types of humor. You'll
Yeah.
find the one for
Community. I just started watching Community again.
you. Okay.
Freaking hilarious show. And that was one of the ones that like it aired the whole thing, and I completely missed it altogether. And then somebody else told me about it, and I was like, I guess I'll watch it. And then I fell in love with it immediately.
Community. I've never even heard of it.
Yeah, it's just about people at a community college in Colorado. Yeah.
Interesting.
Absolutely, yeah. Oh yeah. So earlier when you had the other two guys on, and
Yeah.
The one guy had the cloak, the Jon Snow cloak,
Right.
and he mentioned that he was a king, right? So spend $60 to be a king. I think that's what was said, right?
Right. Right. I said well
Well,
worth. Yeah.
yeah, absolutely. Well, this little piece of paper right here,
You're a
this
lord. You're a lord. You
this
own land in Scotland.
I own land in Scotland, and so
Oh
I
my
am
gosh. You
officially.
own. Wait, how much land? I want to see Blackbeard. I've
So
seen
I
the ads
own.
for that.
Yeah, I own like a
It's
little
not
plot
much.
big enough. Yeah, big enough for them to plant a tree.
Okay.
Yeah, and so I have a friend in Scotland, and so she's actually gonna take a trip up to my tree and take a picture of it, or take a picture with it, and
That'd be
then send it
amazing.
to me. Yeah.
Jon
So
Snow, you may speak. You may speak, Jon Snow. I only spent $60. I
I would
know.
like to say something. I only spent $60. Look up the Legal Eagle video on that scam. So okay, so it is a novelty thing, like obviously, right? But it is based on an actual Scottish law. Does it able you to like go to Scotland and be like, hey, give me special privileges because I'm a lord? No. But is it novelty? Yes. Is it legal? Yes. Is it like, are you able to put lord on your passport and your bank account and your driver's license? Absolutely.
In Scotland or everywhere?
Everywhere.
Really?
Hmm.
So is that why you were going around Lord Blackbeard the Great for a while?
Absolutely.
You've changed
Absolutely.
your name now to Lord Blackbeard?
So when I changed my name on Twitch to Lord Blackbeard the Great, I noticed that a lot of people that I was, that were following me, that were showing up to my streams, like they just weren't showing up anymore. And I was like, what in the world's going on? And I was like, oh, it's probably because I changed my name. It's probably because I changed my name. So then I changed it back to Blackbeard the Great, and
Yeah.
then I started getting, the same amount of people that I was getting, which, it's cool. But if you ever show up to my, to my Smash Bros streams, my name in Smash Bros says Lord Beard.
Mm.
Um, my name on Instagram is Lord Blackbeard.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Can you knight me? Absolutely. I'll knight you. Establishedtitles.com is the thing. Technically, you can just put those on there already, though. You don't need paperwork. Yep. I'm Lord Lincoln Lee. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
So yeah, can you chop down the tree and do whatever you want with your square footage?
No, because it is like considered conservated land.
Oh, so you cannot touch the tree. That's interesting.
Right. Yeah. Maybe I want a hole in Scotland. Yeah. Can you do any accents, Anne?
Not well.
I mean,
I'm not very good
yeah.
with the accents. What about you? I feel like you would be, Blackbeard.
Absolutely. Yeah, I can definitely do accents.
What are your good accents? Let's hear
My
them.
my go-tos are British and Scottish. But I had a Texas accent when I was growing up because I was born and raised in Texas. But I started copying other accents when I was younger, and so that's how I got rid of my original accent. But I always tell people that if I didn't get rid of my Texas accent, then I'd still probably sound something like this. Like it wasn't super bad, but it was bad enough to where you knew that I was from Texas.
Mm.
Yeah.
Let's
So
go.
like I'd say like dang and y'all and I'm fixing to do something, something like that. But it wasn't like I didn't sound like a hardcore redneck or anything like that.
Right.
Yeah, Beard needs to touch grass, to tough grass. Actually, that's what he says, tough grass. Yeah, with a name like Blackbeard, you must have a good. With a name like Blackbeard, you must have a good pirate accent. I've got a pirate accent right here for you, lad.
That's a good one.
Thank you, thank you.
Very good.
My Scottish accent is probably my favourite though, because I've put a lot of practice into it. So lots of things that I say. A lot of people try and say that it sounds like Irish, and I'm like, no, Irish is very sing-songy. Scottish is more abrasive. It's a very harsh language. Now, the problem with Scottish is that whenever I try and do a Scottish accent, sometimes I try to talk in a Scottish accent, but then there's a side of my personality that wants to come out, which is, the more mean side of me. So I've got to be careful with the filter on my mouth, because what I'm trying to say, sometimes it's like an insult or three will come out, and I'm like, I can't say that. I can't say that. That's mean. Don't say that. Yeah.
What happened to my eye? What happened to my eye? Someone asked
What's
me.
going on with your eye?
I don't know.
Yeah.
But that was a good accent.
Thank you.
Blackbeard.
I like that you take your Scottish lordship seriously. Absolutely. Absolutely. Why she got a black eye? You have a black eye?
No, I don't. I've got blue eyes.
Yeah, beautiful blue eyes.
Thank you. They're not black eyes. No black eyes.
Yeah, my eyes are very dark brown.
Yeah.
As you can see.
Very
Yeah,
nice.
maybe.
Wow, beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful Blackbeard.
Thank you.
Blackbeard. Okay. What else? Beard's eyes are more beautiful. Aw, churro.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Churro.
Love you, bro. Love you, churro.
Aw, I love you've had some people come through to give you some
Absolutely.
support. You've had some
Axel
real
Rob.
ones come through. So that's awesome,
Axel Rob,
Blackbeard.
Dream for Days,
Mhm.
that churro dude.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, those are some of my people for sure.
That churro
Absolutely.
dude. The stare.
He's
The stare.
good times. He's good times.
Right. Okay, so we had Scottish. That was an excellent Scottish. Well, if you are a lord and you are a lord in Scotland, then you have to practice your Scottish accent. So I can understand
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that was pretty good. That was pretty good.
good.
Absolutely. Like I'm saying,
Absolutely.
there you go. Because you kind of have to
Bloody.
cut your words. You kind of have to cut your words a little differently,
Yeah.
So like when you say like with the T and absolutely, you don't say that. You say absolutely.
Absolutely.
Absolutely great.
Aye.
Good times. We must
Good
talk,
times.
Blackbeard. I have a ladyship. Oh my lord, Lady Daciana
Lady
And
Daciana, she's ready.
and Lord Blackbeard. Oh,
We have a ladyship coming up. Should we try to do Lord Blackbeard? Would you like to stick around?
absolutely.
You would?
I'll stay here as long as you'll have me.
Let's go!
Okay, so can
Mhm.
we bring on another lovely lady? Can you handle two ladies at once?
I was built for this.
You were built for this.
Yeah,
Yeah?
absolutely. Yeah.
Okay, so that's
Do you
what
not see how cuddly I look? Like
you're
I
like a
was-
teddy bear,
I was built for
Blackbeard.
this. Yeah.
Will, he had to get out of there. He had to get out. Thank you, Will.
LMFAO, my man.
Yeah. My man!
Yeah,
Listen, I just had a double date with two lovely, distinguished gentlemen. And now, Blackbeard, you
Yeah.
will have a lovely date with two lovely ladies.
I am so ready for this. Absolutely.
Okay, we're gonna get it. We're gonna do this. Dossie, I'm gonna slot you in, okay, Dossie?
Cuddly bear.
Yeah, shh.
Thank you, Skywalker.
She's ready. Okay, we're gonna slot Dossie in. I might have to refresh depending.
Oh yeah, seeing as how we were having that issue.
I think it's on my end where I have to keep refreshing.
Where you've got to
Oh!
refresh it.
No, we're
Oh.
good. Okay, Dossie. Dossie!
Hello, Darcy.
Hello, your lordship.
Oh, what
Oh
an
my goodness.
entrance, Dossie!
My lady.
My lady!
lady.
Oh, tip of your hat!
Absolutely. Oh, hold on. I have to actually.
Oh shit, we got a hat tipper!
Absolutely.
We got a hat tipper on stream, guys. Welcome in, Dossie. Daciana. Listen, Sith is going wild. He's like, Dossie, Dossie,
He is.
Dossie, Dossie, woo!
Woo!
And I'm sure
Yep.
Scorpion is going crazy too. Okay.
We got
Well-
all the hype in the chat. All the hype.
Right.
Oh, well, you had it first with your talent, your lordship. We have to give it to you. I've never, ever, ever told anyone until you came on. I have the exact same, and I have it on my driver's license, passport, and everything else
That's
as well.
amazing.
Do you
That is
really?
amazing.
I absolutely do.
Yes.
I do.
Two
But
birds of a feather.
yes,
Stick together.
but and I so wish that I could sing like you do. I
Oh,
practice violin and
thank you.
well, I do sing, but I practice violin and I practice piano. I take lessons, but you are just amazing.
Thank you so much.
Amazing.
Thank you.
And I'm so glad to have met you. So thank
Likewise.
you, Anne. You're such a wonderful facilitator.
For
I
sure.
try. I try
Absolutely.
to bring good people, to the stream. It's a good, wholesome stream, and there's really good people out there on Twitch. And
Yeah.
I just like to be in communication with all of the good people and give them an opportunity to come on and chat with them. And I've known Blackbeard for quite some time, and thank
Yeah, it's
you,
been a minute.
Blackbeard, for finally coming on my,
Of
with
course.
the eDates
Absolutely.
and everything. I
Thank you for
haven't been doing
having
it
me.
for very long.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, I haven't been doing it for very long. It's only been a couple months. So it's not like, I've been doing it for a long time and you haven't.
Right. But it's such a
I
great
just
concept.
recently started. It is a good concept. It's really
Yeah.
good for bringing people together and we can promote each other, different
Absolutely.
Twitch
Yeah.
streamers and
Mhm.
different people who have interesting stories that maybe don't have their own channel just yet, but they're testing their waters. They're getting their feet
Right.
wet. They've got a
Well,
lot
and
to
you're-
say. So
Yeah, you've had me on. This is the third time,
it is, yes.
and I so appreciate it. I just never ever thought that I would actually see someone else that had a lordship.
Yeah.
I am shocked.
Yeah. Churro actually gave me that for my birthday.
Oh, did he really?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's funny. That's
Yeah.
funny. I've
Yeah,
seen the
so-
commercials and whatnot, and I've always considered. I mean, who doesn't want to legally become a lady and get
Yeah,
that
Lady
status
Anne?
upgrade? Lady Anne! Come
Oh,
on,
it
get that
rolls off the
status
tongue.
upgrade. It just
It
rolls off the tongue. So
It
I definitely
does.
considered
It
it
does.
myself.
And it would definitely work for you. And I must tell you, there are certain things that because I can get down and dirty and I can get rowdy, rowdy, rowdy. But boy, that when you have that title, you have a certain expectation that you have to live up to.
Right. Right.
And so when that
Absolutely.
comes out, I don't even know how to say it. I'm sure that Lincoln fell off a chair. Lincoln didn't know that, or he didn't know why. He knew. There's a lot of people know that I changed my name, and they just can't believe it that I changed my name. Why in the world would anybody ever in the world do that? Which, that's a whole nother story. That's on Days of Our Lives next week. But but no, I'm blown away. It's amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Well
very,
done, Anne.
very coincidental, and I love it. I love it.
Yes, but nothing is a coincidence, though.
Oh yeah, that's true. Everything happens for a reason.
It absolutely does.
I actually,
you have-
as I get older, I believe that more and more that everything does happen for a reason.
For sure.
Oh my goodness, yes.
Yep.
If
Everything
people
is a
are-
learning experience. Yeah.
Yes,
Mm.
and you're drawn to certain people for certain reasons, and it's amazing. It's either a learning or a loving.
Mhm. Absolutely. Man, that's very well said. Very well
And-
said.
Everybody
Well, that's-
crosses your path. It doesn't mean they have to stay there. But
That's right.
but
And you take the lesson.
right.
Some people are meant to. Some people aren't. You know?
Correct. Some
Yeah,
people are
some
meant to,
people
and
are-
other people are not meant
Yeah.
to stay. They're just a learning life lesson.
Yeah. Some people are there to teach us, and some people are there to be taught.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely. What Anne's sipping on? She's sipping on London Fog beer, Churro.
True, I'm sipping on a London Fog. I think it might be reversed for the camera, but it's a
No,
specialty.
It shows correct for me.
It shows correct for you guys, but for this
Yeah.
chat, it might be a little reversed.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Anonymous!
Anonymous.
Oh
Dang.
shit! Anon!
Anonymous.
You're back, Anon! Anon! Cheers, Anon.
Yo, cheers to Anon, dude.
Yo,
on.
cheers to Anon.
Cheers.
Dossie, what the hell is that are you drinking? It's huge. Oh, it was the angling. It was the angling was really big. That's
It's just
a-
water.
That's a good way to get
That's a big old
your
jug of
water
water.
in. It is a big old
Yeah.
jug.
Yes.
Mm.
Yep.
What is
Saturn, how
working?
close are we to the goal? Let's see how close we are to the goal,
Says
guys.
491 at 500.
I see 486 in my actual dashboard.
Okay.
I don't know why,
Mhm.
but I see here 486. It might take time to, I don't know, but you can't see my thing. But up just on the top bar here, there's sub points, pre-roll cutoffs. I see 486 subs. Now I don't know what's what. I have no idea, but that's what I see. Now,
I could sub the dog that's laying here that you can't tell whether he's a blanket or a dog.
I'll be.
Will, thank you for your sub, Will. Happy 3 months,
Let's
and
go.
guys,
Oh my goodness, Anon.
did he just gift
Whoa.
again?
Yeah,
Choo
10
choo!
more subs.
Guys, we got a hype train. Anon, thank you so much. Oh, it was delayed for me. It just came through now. Thank you so much,
Absolutely.
Anon. Yo!
Yo, Churro got
Yo,
gifted
do
a
we have
sub. Let's
500
go.
for the month? Do we have 500
501.
subs? No way!
501.
No fucking way. That's amazing.
Congratulations, Ann.
I see 496
Well done.
here. I don't know why it says slightly different in my actual 496. 496. Whatever, I don't know why. But that's light work. And also the
You said
sub
that
count
like
will
Sean
take
Connery.
time to catch up. But I see 496 here. I don't know why it's slightly off. But yeah, subs. Will Dreams. What's it? See, 496. So my live sub count on the bottom is not correct. 496 is what I have. Okay. Oh no, it's okay. We'll get there. We'll get
And
there.
currently has 496. Twitch, what are you doing? Why are you tripping?
Yeah, exactly. Why are you tripping? Guys, we got a hype train in the
Fuck.
station.
He's
We got a hype
500
train.
subs.
So, guys, what were you up to today, Dossie? What were you up to today?
Yeah, tell us about your day.
Oh my god. Well, the wind was blowing like crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I feel
I
that.
was- Yeah, the wind is crazy. I was supposed to have my friend who comes and teaches me voice, he was supposed to come last night, and we were supposed to have a small house party, and he was going to play and we were going to sing, and a blizzard came and that blew that to hell.
A blizzard.
And,
You had a blizzard
Yikes.
today, Dossie?
and yesterday and the day before that and the day before that and the day before that, it's getting kind of weird.
Is it?
But
You know what's getting weird? Guys, I got 500 subs this month. I hit my goal. And
Currently
Yeah,
then
I'm
501.
501, guys. I never had 500 in my life. First time.
That's wild.
First time.
That is
That's
absolutely
actually wild. Oh, it's been
Yeah.
almost
Deserve
it's
it.
over a year. Over about a year and a half. A little less than a year and a half. Woohoo! Guys, we have a hype train in the station. Just so you know, guys. We got a hype train in the station. Happy Saturday. Happy fucking
I think
Saturday,
it's-
guys.
I think his lordship Blackbeard should play a song for us.
I think so. Blackbeard. Do we have any like hype jam type of songs? What do we got, Blackbeard? Let me know.
Give us some jazz. You got some jazz for this, I bet.
Gotta have something here, Blackbeard.
He does. Really, anything you play is gonna be good.
I know. The talent, Dossie.
I know the
talent.
talent. The talent is.
All right, here we go.
To anyone
Okay.
who anonymously gifted Saturn. I concur, Saturn. Yay to the amazing community. Yay.
There you go.
The sun goes down, the stars come out, and all that counts is here and now. My universe will never be the same. I'm glad you came. You cast a spell on me. You hit me like the sky fell on me. And I decided you look well on me.
Woo!
So let's go somewhere no one else can see, you and me. Turn the lights out now. Now I'll take you by the hand you another drink.
Thank you, Florida boy.
If you can, take a little time. Time is slipping away. Away for us to say. Stay with me, I can make you glad you came. The sun goes down, the stars come out, and all that counts is here and now. My universe will never be the same. I'm glad you came. Oh, 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 you cast a spell on me. You hit me like the sky fell on me. And I decided you look well on me. So let's go somewhere no one else can see, you and me. Turn the lights out now. Now I'll take you by the hand you another drink. Drink it if you can. Can you spend a little time? Time is slipping away. Oh, wait for us, so stay with me. I can make you glad you came. The sun goes down, the stars come out, and all that counts.
Let's go!
Here and now, my universe will never be the same. I'm glad you came. Oh, 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 let's finish it off real sultry like. The sun comes down, the stars come out, and all that counts is here and now. My universe will never be the same. I'm glad you came. That goes out to Ann, Dossie, and all of chat.
Woohoo! That was an excellent song. That was so good.
Thank
That was
you.
perfect,
Thank you.
actually.
Oh my
Thank
God, it was great. It was excellent.
Glad
That
you came. That was an excellent song. That was so good. That was perfect. Everyone
That
loves
was.
it. Oh my God, Blackbeard,
Thank you.
you're really talented, eh?
Thank
Like
you.
you're really good.
You are. You are.
I'm brown, so you guys can't tell, but I'm blushing. So thank you.
Brown boy blushing. Brown boy blushing.
Absolutely. Yep.
That reminds me, his song reminded me. You asked me what I did. You know what I did last night? I write a lot of poems.
Oh, I love poetry.
Me too.
I'm going to send you something, I think. And I bet you could put a song to it.
I probably could. A lot of my originals started off as poems that I wrote, and then I just put music to them, and it just became a song on its own. Yeah.
Yeah.
Great
I haven't
song.
been. I can
Okay,
do it in
I'm off
my
to
head,
bed.
but I can't put
Have
it to
fun,
music.
everyone.
But it's like it'll just make you'll make your skin just like you feel it, just like
Absolutely.
that. Your songs are. I am not even shitting you. They make you just smile till your face hurts. That
Yeah.
is brilliant. You're
Yeah.
brilliant.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That doesn't happen all the time.
Thank you so much. It's very kind of you.
You make us
Thank you.
feel a certain way, Blackbeard.
Yes. You
I'll take
feel
it. Yeah, absolutely.
And
That's what I'm
Lincoln,
here for.
thank you for the bits, Lincoln, and have a good night. I know you have an early day tomorrow and you had a late day today, so thank you for joining me, Lincoln. And guys, thank you
Yes,
for
thank
helping
you.
me achieve my goal.
Of
You guys are
course.
making me
Changing
hit
my
my
name to
goals.
Brownbeard. Nice. Yo, change your name to Brownbeard. I like it. Absolutely.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank
Oh,
you
yeah.
so much, Lit Sophia. Thank you.
Yeah, she likes your music as well. It's really entertaining, Blackbeard. It sets the mood, it sets the vibe. There's just
Yeah,
something
you were
really
you were grooving.
I was loving it.
I saw you.
That just
Yeah,
happened. That was natural. Like I just felt the
Yeah.
need to get up and dance around.
Absolutely, and that just made me want to like groove even more. You know.
Right?
Absolutely.
And
When it
well,
just
of
makes you
course,
sway, man, it is
Yeah.
something
Music,
else.
music
when
is
we're
such a
feeding
powerful
off
thing.
each other's energy, right?
Absolutely. Yeah.
That's the way the world works. Is like you feed off of each other's. Like there's energy everywhere.
Yeah.
Right?
Everywhere,
Definitely.
everything. Your water has energy, and then when you
Right.
can make it smile like that, that's a
Mhm.
gift, man.
Yeah. The energy was amber. Yep. Amber is the color of your energy.
You're
Remember
right.
that
Yeah.
song? Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, amber is the color of your energy. Yeah.
Yep.
That's a good one right there.
That,
311. Is that who did that?
I don't
Yep.
know, but that is a good
Yep.
song.
I don't know
That's a
that
good
song.
Just just followed Blackbeard too. Churro, you've been following me, bro. That's funny.
But guys,
Oh, I know.
please,
I love
let's
that
shout
song,
out Blackbeard the Great. Let's do that. I've already done it, but we'll do it again because he's so great. What an excellent guest, Blackbeard. So
Yes. Yeah. What a gift.
you.
Both
Thank
both
you.
of you are a gift, and I thank you so much for the opportunity. It was so fun.
Absolutely.
did I spell that right? Blackbeard the Great. I don't know.
Do you feel intimidated with these two beautiful, lovely ladies? Not at all. Not at all. I feel comfortable. I feel right where I'm supposed to be. Absolutely.
Oh my God, I never feel nervous either at
Yeah.
all with it, never. And this has been fabulous, fabulous. I had a gentleman one time, I was down in Florida and I was at a hotel right outside of Georgia, and he was parked right beside me. He pulled out a guitar, or he was coming, he was putting that in. I said, "Oh, you play, eh?" And he said, "Yeah." He said, "You want to hear a song?" I said, "Better believe I do." Sat down on a curb. I'm just sitting there with my coffee, 6 o'clock in the morning, and he played the Beatles song, "The Sun."
Here comes the sun. Yeah.
Yes,
Comes the
Yeah.
sun.
that's my
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
played that right when the sun was coming up. I'll never forget it ever. It was the greatest thing. Just like this was the greatest thing.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll be on your channel. You better damn believe it.
Thank you so much. That means a lot to me.
Oh, for sure, for sure.
Yeah.
And I know it's getting late for y'all, but
No, it's only it's almost 10:30 here, so
And
Which
it's
I'm still-
11:30
I'm
here
still
for
chilling.
me.
Yeah, I'm still chilling.
Whoever
Well, you
shouted
just-
him out, thank you, Will. You did the right spelling. I messed it up before.
Hey, we do appreciate the
Shout outs.
shout out. I do stream often Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday.
4 days a week. How are you finding with the full-time gig now, Blackbeard, streaming? Is it more challenging?
No, not really, because I get off of work at 7, and then I usually start stream around 8 or 8:15ish. So it gives me enough time to, make some food or grab some food on my way home and, eat, chill for about an hour, and then get ready for stream, And, since I'm talking all day anyway, like that's my job, I just talk on the phone.
Right.
Like it's not like I'm doing anything like super strenuous. Now, if I still worked in the oil fields and then tried to stream after that, no, that would definitely not.
No, you'd be too exhausted. Yeah.
Absolutely, yeah. That was
I
the
didn't know
worst
you used
job
to
I've
work
ever
in
had.
the oil fields.
Yeah, worst job I ever had.
Was it good money?
Getting up, it was a little bit more than I'm making now. So I'm making a pretty good amount of money right now at this call center, but it was a little bit more money, but the hours were just absolutely untenable. Like I was getting up at 3:45 in the morning, and
Ugh.
I wasn't getting back to my room until 7:30 in the evening. Yeah.
Wow, long
hmm
days. Doing what in
And
the oil field?
so I wasn't doing anything like crazy difficult. I was just like hooking up fuel lines to all the rigs out there, and then if they needed us to like, we had like the fuel truck, so if they needed us to like run diesel to any of the machines that were there, we just ran fuel to them. But we were sitting in a truck that had no air conditioning in the middle of the summer in West Texas, where it's like 104 degrees, and we're wearing like full like onesie suits basically with no air conditioning, and on top of that I already run hot,
Yeah.
so it was
See, I
rough.
run
It was
cold.
not good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh
We
yeah.
have a song request, Blackbeard, if you don't mind. I don't know the song, but we want 311 Amber,
Oh man.
the
Okay,
color
that's
of your
that's
energy.
that's something I'm gonna have to practice. I don't know it well enough to play it off the top right now.
Okay.
So if I'm ever back on a date with Ann, I'll have it ready for you guys next time for
Sounds
sure.
good. Sounds good,
Can you
guys.
play? Can you play Valerie?
No, no, I do love that song though. It's a good
Mm.
one.
Isn't that fabulous? Well, give
hmm
us something you can.
Again already? Another
Yeah,
song already?
yes.
They
Give
loved
us,
it.
Oh
They
my
give us
loved
some
it.
goodness.
Oh my
soul.
God, you're a hit, Blackbeard.
Give us some
You're
soul,
a
or
hit.
can you?
Only if you feel up to it, but
Yeah. Can you
um,
do? What about gospel? Ain't nothing but some old gospel, Southern gospel.
Some old Southern gospel. Can you play "Creep" by Radiohead?
oh, can
Uh,
you? I like that song.
I've never tried to. I've never
That's a
tried
good
to.
song. I like that one. That one's for me.
Yeah, that's a good one too.
What happens if I do this? Let's see. So let's see. Okay, just needed to remind myself of that song real quick, and now I got to look up lyrics so I don't mess them up. So give me 1 second.
I hear a knock. Who's redeeming it? Lincoln! Lincoln, go to bed, Lincoln! Thank you for joining me. Lincoln, 500 subs this month. My best month ever. My best month ever.
All right, here we go.
Okay.
Hello, I waited here for you ever long. Tonight, I throw myself into out of the red, out of her head, she sang. Come down and waste away with me, down with me. So how you wanted it to be, over my head, out of her head, she sang. And I wonder if I sing along with you. can breathe you in, hold you in. And now I know you've always been out of your head, out of my head, I say. And I wonder when I sing along with you, if everything could ever be this real forever. If anything could ever be this good again. The only thing I'd ever ask of you, gotta promise not to stop when I say you when she sang.
Rasta Rusty, greetings and welcome.
If everything could ever feel this real forever. If everything could ever be this good again. The only thing I'll ever ask of you, you gotta promise not to stop when I say you when.
Excellent, excellent. Thank you so much, Blackbeard.
Oh
Thank
my
you.
God!
Thank you
Thank
so
you.
much. Thank you guys. Is this the jazz version? Yes.
The
The
jazz
acoustic
version.
jazz version.
I will guarantee you, I'll be at every damn stream you have.
Thank you.
Well, he does a
Thank
lot of gaming streams, but
you. Yeah, a
Blackbeard.
lot of it's video
What?
games.
Okay, well, I won't be there.
But
Okay.
Wednesday nights is when I'll do music
Right.
and video games, but
Right.
it'll be mixed. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You'll be able to make song
Love it.
requests.
I
on
think this is
Wednesday
a good
nights,
segue, Blackbeard, to kind of
Yeah.
maybe start a new little like singing
It could
like
be.
avenue on Wednesdays. Mm-hmm.
It could be. Like Wednesdays could just, evolve into just music only.
Right.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
seems like the chat is like there's a very receptive
Absolutely.
to the singing. So I think
Definitely.
it might test it out. Like, you still doing the video games 3 days a week?
Yeah.
Just do
absolutely.
1 day a week stream where it's like singing and see how it goes.
Yeah. If that's something that you guys would tune into, yeah, absolutely.
I would tune in.
I
Yeah,
would
for
too. I
sure.
think it's just so much more interactive, and it's so
Mhm.
positive.
For sure.
Mhm.
Absolutely.
And
Completely
like
agree.
Wednesdays, probably sometimes, like for me, it's not that way, but for Wednesdays, a lot of people are just like, "Oh my God!"
Hump day. Yeah.
Yeah. Churro
You
says
know.
gotta go to bed. Have an early flight tomorrow. GG's everyone. Have fun tonight. Wait, Churro, before you go, I have to know. What did you think of Bonchon? What did you think of Bonchon, dude? So if you're not familiar with Bonchon, Bonchon is a Korean chicken place, and it's very like there's not a lot of them. Like it's just a franchise. Like when you find them, they're like very scattered. But Bonchon is probably some of the
Double
best
fried
Asian food I've
chicken,
ever.
right?
Yeah, it's double fried chicken.
Yeah.
But their spicy fried rice is the best fried rice I've ever had in my life,
Really?
hands down.
That sounds
Absolutely.
good.
Yeah.
Spicy is good.
Someone says they have one close to them. Lucky.
Oh, dude, yes. Yes.
Bonchon goated.
Bonchon goated. Yep. Absolutely. I've been wanting to try Blue K Bizzle. Blue Bizzle Gaming. I like it. I like that name. That's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah.
This is what I'm eating.
Dossie,
It's like a
I like your vibe, Dossie. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that right now.
Thank you.
Yeah?
Thank you.
You seem very chill. And I like that.
Likewise.
Yeah.
Likewise.
Thanks.
I am pretty chill.
Yeah. Very relaxed.
Today
Well,
you're
that could
extra
be-
relaxed though, Dossie. You're extra relaxed today.
It's probably because I was up. I've been up all night almost for the whole week, just writing getting some really, really, really real shit out. coming to terms with some real stuff that's pretty deep.
Mm.
It happens in
feel
your
that.
own time and your own pace when you come to
Yeah. It
terms with
does.
things like
It
this.
really does. It really does.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying. There, I think there's a couple of really. I think there's some stuff you might be interested in there. Blackbeard,
Oh yeah,
my lord,
my
if you'd
lady.
be so kind.
Nice,
some
nice.
of it, some of it's written in that Queen's English too.
Oh, nice.
I
Very
really,
nice.
really enjoy that because it flows sometimes. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Bro, straight off the res.
Who? That's what I want to know. Who?
Wait. Are you saying that I look like I'm straight off the res?
Wait, what?
Because, like, look, I do get people ask me if I'm Native American a lot, but
Do they?
I'm not. I'm Hispanic.
Mm.
Mhm.
Hey, I get pulled into the thing all the time at the airport because they think I'm Lebanese.
Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Absolutely.
I sat down by a biker one time. My hair's been many colors. I had black hair at the time, and I do have tattoos. You talked about that before, and I wear boots, and I try to be very unapproachable, and I'm pretty successful. And I sit down by this biker, and he goes, "No offense, but you kind of gotta look." And I look at him, I'm like, "Touche, my brother." I'm like,
I love it. I love it.
I just like, you got to do that when you're a tiny person by yourself. You got to be unapproachable. You know
That's
what I
true.
mean?
Yeah. Sometimes you got to put up a guard. Absolutely.
So it was funny, but yeah,
Mhm. Even being a dude that's 6'2", a bigger guy, like even sometimes I have to put up my guard. Sometimes I have to be like, you know, depending on where I'm at, sometimes I have to be like, hey, don't come near me. It's just
yeah.
yeah,
But you get that vibe. You get the vibe
yeah.
where you're like, ooh,
See, like with glasses on, I'm a respectable human being. Without glasses, I look like I'm gonna murder everybody.
Really? By the way,
Yeah.
your glasses are super cool. If you notice, if you look
Thanks.
carefully, you have a round lens and a square lens. They're not the
I sure
same
do.
lenses.
That is
it
true.
sure does.
And also, if you look at my hat,
Which I love, by the
if
way.
you look at the skull has a round eye and a square eye.
Oh, does it really? Oh, that's
Yeah.
funny. That's so fitting for you.
Oh,
That's
really
perfect.
cool. That's really cool.
Yeah.
That's really cool. Yeah, it's funny because I can look like I look right now, and I
Mhm.
can walk down the road tomorrow and you wouldn't know it was me.
Yeah.
It's
You're very
So this-
adaptable, Dossie. You can
Absolutely.
change different forms. You put on like
Yeah.
different makeup, a different hairstyle, different
Mhm.
clothing, and just look like a completely different person. You've got that gift.
some people call it a disorder.
A disorder.
Yep,
You know.
they do.
RBF.
What's
Yep.
RBF stand for?
Everybody knows what RBF stands for. Come on.
Well, no, not that one. It's a dissociate. It's a
Yeah, dissociative disorder. Yeah.
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
say it comes from PTSD. That
What
kind
is
of
it?
thing.
It's dissociative something. Can't remember what it like. Dissociative. I think it
know
might
it.
just be dissociative disorder. Honestly. Yeah.
There's another word in it. You're right, there is.
Yeah.
But
I feel like there's a third word in it. Yeah. For
Mm.
sure.
there is, and they say it comes from childhood or whatever.
Hmm. Hmm.
I just say it comes from being in the witness protection program. That's all I'm saying.
Funny.
So
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh my,
Everybody does.
sheesh. Yeah.
everybody does what
Sheesh.
they gotta do.
Right.
Yeah.
Guys,
Does-
I just want to show you. I have a lot of people in queue.
Yeah,
I have
absolutely.
one, two, three, four, five, six, 7 different
There you
people in
go.
queue.
Yeah, dissociative identity disorder. That's what it is.
Dissociative identity disorder. Ah,
Thank you,
okay,
Ace
okay.
and Deuce. Yeah. Yeah, and if you need me to bounce out the club so you can get some more people in, I'm more than happy to let other people in.
Me too, and I'm out too.
Okay, well, you guys can stay if you want, or I
Well,
can
the
bring
Lord
someone
and
else
Lady,
in. But
we can leave together. We have
the Lord and
places to go.
Lady shall leave together. Tip of your hat. Guys,
Absolutely.
thank you so much for joining me tonight. Guys,
Absolutely.
Blackbeard, what an
you.
amazing voice. An amazing talent.
Thank you.
Very good. The chat was going crazy. Everybody really loved it. They were vibing out. I highly recommend maybe trying out a day a week where you're doing
I think I'm going to try it on Wednesday. I think I'm going to try it this coming Wednesday.
I'm free every Wednesday. I stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays and Saturdays. So
beautiful. Well, you better be there.
I will. I'll come
Oh,
over,
you better
guys.
leave. I'll be there. I'll have to. I gotta find you, but yes, I'll be there.
For sure. Absolutely.
I'll shout him out in the chat.
Yes,
you can just
please
click
do.
on his name and follow him.
I will.
Yeah.
And then Wednesdays.
Dossie, my lady, pleasure meeting you.
As well. And
lovely
thank
one.
you.
Thank you so much for inviting me, and it was a wonderful time.
Thank you for
The music
joining
was
me.
yes, and that's a great way to go to sleep.
It is.
Great
For
way.
sure.
Smile.
For sure.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for
Good night,
joining me,
ladies.
guys. You guys are the best. You guys are awesome.
Yeah,
Thank you so much for
absolutely.
joining me on this
Thank
lovely
you,
Saturday
and
night.
well done
Chat.
with your goals.
Thank
Bye-bye.
you. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye, guys. Bye, bye, bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, guys. Nice. Thank you so much, Will, for shouting out Blackbeard. Anyone who wants to click on and follow Blackbeard, he is a variety streamer. He streams 4 days a week. And he's thinking maybe on Wednesdays he'll be doing music streams. So, Blackbeard said he had such a wonderful time. Aw, Blackbeard, I had a wonderful time. You were an amazing guest. Thank you for coming prepared with the questions. Yeah, I loved you when you come prepared with the questions, and then, of course, you had your guitar. You were singing some lovely music. It was good vibes, had by all. So it was really good. Thank you so much. Lee Grady followed Blackbeard the Great. Thank you so much, Lee, for following Blackbeard. Guys, if you want to see any music, head over to Blackbeard the Great's channel on Wednesdays. He'll be playing a little bit of music on the channel on Wednesdays. Raciel, hola, ¿cómo está? Raciel, I hope you're well. So guys, I want to go over Two Blood Clart. Your mic is hooked up, but your camera is not. I just want to show you guys kind of what's happening here. You guys have to hook up your mics and your cameras. It says, ¿Cómo estás? Anne, you're unbelievably beautiful, perfect nails, blue eyes. Oh my god, we love you, Anne. You're unbelievably beautiful, perfect nails, blue eyes. Oh my god, we love you, Anne. You said it twice. Oh, thank you, Saturn. Guys, I just want to take a moment. Please, anyone in queue, please hook up your mic and your webcam. Two Blood. If you can hook up your webcam, you're up next. Ace, you need to hook up your mic and your webcam. You're not ready. Ace, you see this? Ace and Deuce? Let me refresh. Yeah. So you're Ace and Deuce, I sent you the invite. You accepted the invite, but you have to connect your mic and your webcam. So see this drop down here? You have to click your mic and hook it up. Your mic and your webcam are on. Did you click the drop-down menus and make sure it's clicked? Because it would highlight Ace. It's probably the thing being broken. Plug it in, though. Yeah, plug it in. Make sure it's plugged in. Excuse me, ma Nessie. Blackbeard is straight off the hezzy. And N is 100% cheesy. And Dossie is hot and not freezy. You better believe me. That's right, black light vegan. So guys, the first person to have an active mic and a webcam, I'm gonna pull them into the stream. I'm gonna pull them up on a date. I'm there with a mic and a camera on backstage. You need to restart it. Again, I guess. Guest start is buggy. I see myself. You're backstage? Yeah, I kicked you out. I think you have to reconnect. It has got me to rejoin. Ah, so just reconnect, Ace. First person to connect their mic and their webcam is coming on a date. And it's so much fun tonight. Thank you, Saturn. Thank you. Let me put it on my large camera so you guys can see me in full screen here. It should be working now. It is actually. Let me slot you in. Let's see what happens.
Oh, we did it.
Oh my goodness, we did it. Okay, give me 1 second. Ace and Deuce. Oh, geez, Ace and Deuce.
Yeah,
Give me
hi,
1
I
second.
know I know Twitch TOS. You don't have to worry about it. It's okay.
Hold on,
Hi.
hold on. Let me put you on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hi.
Hi, you're live. Ace and Deuce.
How are you?
I'm very
wonderful to
well,
meet you.
Ace and Deuce. How are you?
It's like I don't feel like I can top like Blackbeard. Like that was that like he was coming in and like singing wonderful songs and all that.
He really
But I'm
was.
here, and I'm just like so just like I really don't know what to say right now. It just like I was gonna just like it was like the idea was like an e-date, right? So I guess I'm here to do that.
It's an edict, so we'll do it. Don't worry. I'll ask the question, Ace and Deuce, okay?
All right, I have questions lined up too. We can go back and forth if you want.
Oh, that's perfect. That's even better. Ace and Deuce. Well, first of all, welcome. Thank you for joining me. It takes guts to come on here. Not everybody can do it.
Mm.
So,
And an answer to the person in chat, yeah, I'm just gonna say arbitrarily, yes, I am a Scottish lord now.
oh, you are.
Yeah, now I'm just saying it. It's like just saying it. There's no paperwork involved. I'm just saying it.
I'm just saying it. Your word against theirs.
Yeah, it's like who's gonna disprove me?
Right. Ah, he knew it. Blender Bottle knew it. He guessed it. Ace and Deuce. Are you single, by the way?
Oh yes, I am. Are you?
Mm,
Oh yeah.
that's all relative. But I'm kind of married to video games.
Right. Well, I mean, in a way, I guess I am. I mean, like, I certainly, I have not a problem necessarily, but like, because I do actually have the ability to stop myself from doing these things. But like,
Yeah.
I certainly get like to that level of like married to a game for a while, you know, just being like obsessed with a thing for like 3-4 months, and then just being like, all right, time
Right.
to take back a little bit, and then
I-
just like play other games with it.
I'm the same way. I go hard. I'm an all or nothing type of person.
The last time I did that was going on GTA roleplay, and I did that for like a third of my waking life. I did the math on it. It was too much.
A third of your waking life? Oh, jeez. It's a great
Yeah,
game,
for
though.
like 5 months.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Oh goodness. Yeah. It's like
When was the
that
last
fun.
time you had your first like your like last IRL date?
Shoot, that's actually years ago at this point. Like that's like yeah, that's just because yeah, COVID and then like being
COVID
sick a
messed
lot,
everything
you
up.
know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been sick a lot even after COVID. Like, you know, it's like I've been just dealing with like a lot of weird breathing stuff. That's not even because I had COVID, but like it was just because I have like asthma and I'm just going to pulmonologists a bunch recently. But that's how life is at this point. Wait,
Oh,
I'm
I
good and I
hope.
can breathe right now, so that's pretty sweet.
Well, that's
That's pretty
good.
sweet.
That's sweet, and I hope you feel better. So
Oh
you
yeah,
did. You
I feel
caught.
weird bringing it up, but like
No,
I
but
always
like
feel
you.
like
So
I
you
have to.
caught COVID, and it was giving you
Oh
breathing
no, I did
problems.
not get COVID.
You
No,
never
it was
caught
just that
COVID.
I have asthma and I just
Mm,
don't breathe very well right now.
right.
Like, yeah, so right in this minute, totally fine. Like I'm actually having a wonderful day with that. It's like, but that's kind of been the issue that I've been trying to go to doctors to sort out what the heck is going on there. But
Mm-hmm,
whatever,
mm-hmm.
that's how it goes.
Someone
It
said,
feels
"What did
weird
I
for
walk
rambling.
into?" And then Blender Bottle said, "A conversation among lords."
So
A
I feel like I
conversation
want to
among lords.
intentionally like add like obfuscation to if I am wearing pants by just doing weird shit like this. You know, just like
I can't believe your leg can go like that,
oh yeah, I just
Ace.
yanked it right off. Yeah. Like,
It
hang on, let me
looks
take
like
off the
that.
other one. Ugh. Hang on, this one's a little stuck. Hang on, I gotta get it loosened. All right, there you go. Gotta get it off of there. There we go.
Ace, are you a streamer by any chance?
Yeah, I am.
Oh, you are.
Yeah, I stream just about anything I can to entertain myself and others. Great example for yesterday with Mario Day. I just
Mm-hmm.
made this shit.
Oh my goodness.
I have a whole vest and stuff, but I put it away in the other room. Like
Mm.
I took a blue vest, put like yellow on there, put like yellow strips on there so it would fit like the whole Toad outfit, you know?
Mm-hmm.
This is like, and I literally threw a t-shirt on over my pants on it, like so I would look like I have like really weird like not tidy whities, but like those pants that are like almost tidy whities that they're wearing, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It was so silly. It was.
But
I
I
know.
feel like you're
Let
an
me actually say
entertainer.
hi.
Like you really like
Yeah,
to entertain people.
there you go. I said hi in chat. So there we go. No.
So, did you stream? You streamed yesterday?
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, the person that you like shouted out was not me though. I don't
Oh
know what that
shit,
was,
that's
but
why.
it's not a big
Okay.
deal.
Ace and
It's not a big deal.
I know, but I want to make sure I give you a proper shout
I
out.
appreciate it. You know.
There we go.
Why
That's
shirtless?
you. I'm starting to dip my toes in. That's you.
Oh yeah, I say that forever. Yeah, it's been there since like I started, and I haven't changed it. I should probably change that at some point. That's how it goes.
That's what happens. That's the same thing with my about page as well. As I need to update it as well, and I never
The
do.
about itself, like everything else, I change, but the actual text in there, I just leave that alone. Like I'm literally making extensions to throw into my about.
Oh
Like
jeez. Yeah.
yeah, I made like a little game. Like if you look on there, like if since you have it open, there's a little game, the stacker game. I made that and put it in there just because someone arbitrarily told me like, hey, can you make stacker? When I said like games that are like simple, and I was like, yeah, I probably could.
Snake Man. No, that's a bowl of sauerkraut. I eat sauerkraut every day. So, looks like
Oh yeah,
noodles
I
to
heard
be
about that
honest.
before.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I eat
It's like,
sauerkraut every day.
see, personally, I feel like I couldn't do it just because I really don't like vinegar, but that's how it goes.
Oh, you don't like vinegar? I
Yeah,
love
I just don't
vinegar.
like the smell. It's like that's kind of how it goes, but you know, it's
Mm.
not like
So,
it's
like, what
one
are
of
your
those things where
favorite
I feel like
foods,
I can
Ace and
easily get it
Deuce? What's
over.
your favorite foods? What do you like to eat?
I mean, like, just like favorite is a bit. I mean, what I like to eat and what my favorite is two different things, right? Because like, what I like to eat normally is just meatballs and like chicken cutlets, chicken breasts, like whatever the heck. It's like an easy thing to heat up and just eat, right?
Yeah.
But like favorite, I would say just like 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 a nice kind of meat, is but like I would say like something like that, something where like you have to go out to a restaurant to get something good. You know what I mean? Like something where like you can't really even go to the store and just be like, oh yeah, I just want to get this thing. Like sitting just literally anything realistically, like a hamburger or anything, like something that is like that you have to go out to get this there because you can't make it as
You
good as they
can't,
could.
replicate the caliber
Yeah.
that they could
Yeah, I
replicate
know
at
that
a
I
store.
can't make it as good as this guy could.
Right,
You
right, right.
know?
Yeah. I agree. I agree. Like there's certain burger places, burger joints that are like that. Where it's
Yeah,
like, yeah,
like
you can make a at home cooked burger. It's not the same thing though, as if you were to go
like
out somewhere else.
even in weird cases, like with like Popeye's chicken as a weird example, right? Like I can't make chicken like that. I don't know how the heck people do that,
Yeah.
But that's the thing. And it just like It just I don't even know. And also an answer to the people who keep asking in chat, like I
Yeah.
just arbitrarily have always decided that I don't wear a shirt on the internet, and it's just kind of been funny to do because like I originally started streaming back when Twitch originally backed up they like years ago decided no longer are we allowing male nipples on streams, right? And then they like 2 years ago decided, oh no, we're changing that, and that's when I started streaming.
Ah.
Yeah. I was just thinking like and what like because I was thinking like a lot of the time when I'm just feeling like uncomfortable and anxious, like I wouldn't want to wear a shirt, just because like and I know that a lot of the time when I'm on stream I'm gonna be that way.
Right.
Just get how it is.
Juke saying greetings and welcome, Juke. Welcome in, welcome in. It would be fair to say that you don't use the internet in public.
I mean, we're literally in my bathroom. Like
Yeah,
that's like
I can
about
tell.
as
There's
not
the
public
towel
as
rack
it can
behind
go.
you, like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like I got a bathtub. It's like I haven't even like pulled out like half of the things, but it's full
What
of
the heck
props.
is in your bathtub? Props.
And a whole bunch of props. Yeah.
You got
and then,
props
like,
in your bathtub?
And then I also have a TV. It's just wired out to the other computer.
Two
in the
TVs
other
or
room.
one TV?
Oh no, it's a TV, but it's a mirror, so it looks fancy.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. Well, a TV. A lot of people have televisions in their bathrooms.
Oh yeah, I've never actually seen it before, but like this is a great idea. It's like I want to actually like mount it on there, but like I just carry it and put it on there.
I've been to like really fancy hotels where they have washroom TVs in the washroom.
Ooh, that's nice.
And I'm always like, yeah, this would be great. You're on the toilet or you're in the jacuzzi having a good soak and you can like watch a movie like from an actual television. I think that would be a great concept. I should do that myself.
And I feel as though I'm a miss for not saying this before, but you look absolutely stunning, and I just had to say that at some point.
Aw, thank you, Ace and Deuce. Thank you so much. Thank you for the compliment. That's very nice of you.
Thank you just so much for having me on. Just in general, like.
Thank you for coming on. It's not every. You need to have the guts to come on. You don't need a shirt.
Oh yeah.
You don't need a shirt, but you need some guts.
That I got over, like, and that's like, you would not believe the amount of shows I call into. It is like the main thing I enjoy doing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because there's this tool, Commander Root, where it's in everybody's chat pretty much on Twitch. Like you can look in your chat and you probably see Commander Root. It's a little bot that is run, but it's not by Twitch, but it's by a Twitch affiliated group. So like they have this bot that all it does is sit in people chats and just takes all the data there, like the names of the people, like like their name, what they're streaming, how many people are in chat, that kind of stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
And nothing obtrusive, right? Intrusive, right? Just everything that's publicly accessible, right? And then it puts it on this website where you can index it. So I just search through everything on Twitch and just find all the places to call into. It's pretty great. It's super fun.
Oh, so you use that as like its own like sub search engine on Twitch?
Yeah, 100%. Because if you try to search on Twitch, it's terrible. Like if you try to search for like call-ins, you'll just find like a million channels that like, and you'll find like channels that have call in the name. You'll find like all the weird like VODs and stuff. Like you don't want to find all that. You just want to find the live channels that are doing it, and then you can like filter it all out with this cool indexing tool. It's really nice.
Will Dream says a spy bot. I don't know if it's a spy bot.
I mean, that's when people start thinking that stuff is when they lose access to it because they end up banning it. That's what happens often. Is people will ban it because they're just like, oh, this bot's in my chat that I didn't accept, and then they just ban it, and then they're just not shown on the list anymore.
I don't know if I have it in my list. What's it called again? Something root.
Sure, dude. That's how I found you.
Oh, I must have it then. Right?
Yeah.
That's how you found me.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh my goodness,
it's
that's
right there,
cool.
Commander Root. Yeah, it's all
Commander
one word,
Root.
Commander
Yeah,
Root.
I see it. I see it. Oh, that's
yeah,
cool.
and it's fun to notice too, because like there's a couple of those that people do where they call it like astral projecting on Twitch, where like the whole point is that you just show up in a whole bunch of people's chats. Like you're not even there. You just show up in their chat. And like there's like people that do that where you'll see it if you like look in people's chat. You're like, what the heck? I see this name everywhere, and then you just click on it and it's just some random streamer because like they're just trying to like do pseudo advertising by being in everybody's chat at once because they know that people will at least click it and be like, who the heck is this random person in my chat? It's really funny. It's like I had one friend that was doing that like out of actual like being helpful, right? Because the whole thing was they were helping people get to affiliate, so they
Right.
were broadcasting that to everybody intentionally. They were like, "Hey, come here! Like this is meant to be a group for everybody to know about, right?" So like that was the idea with that. Like normally that's like something that would like put a distaste in your mouth, right? You're like, oh, you're trying to advertise in this weird scummy way, but like the whole point with that was that it's meant to be a group project, right? It's like, hey, come here, literally just sit here in the chat, and like we'll just keep raiding you to channels so you can get affiliate.
Ace, I'm already following you, and by the way, you have 1.1 thousand followers. You have quite a lot of followers on Twitch.
I didn't actually realize that, but that's great.
You have 1.1K.
I think I got some bots one day. That's all right.
Blender bottle! Oh my god!
Let's go.
Blender bottle! Let's go! The real one, gifting a sub to Commander Root. That's how he found me. You know what? We have to give kudos to Commander Root. Because this is how you found me, Ace and Deuce.
And I wanted to say that if I ever start rambling too much, just like, I probably will at some point. Just let me know, because like it's definitely a thing I do. It's like I am very aware that I ramble.
Now, I've always wondered, people who ramble, right? Thank you for the follows, guys. Do you do it out of like a nervous energy? Like, do you normally ramble all the time, or yeah?
I mean, somewhat. It's more just like it's often that I just have like. I just have a lot to say about things usually, and then I just end up saying them, and then I'm just like, I don't know when to stop saying the things that are coming out of my brain right now, so I just end up keep saying them until someone stops me.
I see.
It's like I just start churning out like every thought I have about the situation as I get them, you know?
I see. I thought like it could be like a nervous energy, but you're saying you ramble all the time. Doesn't necessarily mean if you're on a... I see.
I mean, if it's something I'm excited about or know something a lot about, I'll just end up talking about it a lot. You know, I'll just not necessarily a lot talking about it, but you know, I mean, if it's something that's come up, I'll talk about it, and then it turns into a whole tangent usually because I've rambled about it for so long. All right.
Right. First time chatter, Mateo Max. First time in this stream. There are those who ramble and those who like to prefer, you know, to listen. Yeah, that's true. There's definitely people who prefer to talk, and those who prefer to listen. I would say I'm both, though. Can you not switch? Like, I like to talk, but I also like to listen, depending on the situation.
100%. And like, I think ultimately that's really all that it is. Is it just a matter of what brings you joy, right? Like if you're listening to someone that you want to hear from, like I want to hear everything you have to say, you shut up and enjoy the conversation and listen, right? But if someone's just like lecturing you and bothering you, you're not going to listen to them, right?
Right.
But you know, it's like, that's how it goes.
And Saturn made a good point. And then there are those who like to listen to their own voice. Yeah, there are people I find that just talk and don't listen at all. Like, you need to be good listeners. If you're going to be speaking a lot, you have to also be a good listener, not just ramble on about anything. Why is this guy in the bathroom speaking to her? Because he's dating me. This is a first date, first time chatter.
This is the greatest.
Naked on top of that. Yeah, he is. It makes for good content. Ace and Deuce. So
It's like the funniest part is that they don't even know if I am naked, and that's the greatest part of it. You know, they don't have to know.
That's right. Like, leave a little bit to the mystery.
It's like, maybe you'll find out later on. You know.
Maybe we will. Someone says, "Brada, you naked for show." We'll never know.
Believe it. You know?
We'll never know.
The world may never know.
You know what is clothing, guys? What is clothing? I'm wearing the littlest, thinnest, like, piece of clothing.
I mean, I'm not upset about it.
Right? But it's like, what is this? Remove this and I would be naked. Do you know what I mean? It was such like, it's literally the most thinnest piece of clothing you could ever see. And, you know.
What's funny is I've thought about this a lot. Because, like, I've watched, like, those body painting people, and I've wanted to do that.
I've seen that on Twitch, and that looks super cool.
But I have body paints and stuff to do that kind of stuff.
Oh.
But, like, I've done it before, not like full body stuff, because like I don't have enough really to do like that kind of stuff. But just painting like designs on myself, or painting like a picture because someone paid me $1 to, right?
Yeah.
But like, just like those kind of things are a real like really like where it gets weird, right? Like, because you could paint on clothing, right? And then like, oh, that's weird now, isn't
Right.
it? Like,
Are they wearing clothing or are they naked at that point? If
yeah,
you
because
paint
like
on blue
you
jeans.
can't tell. Like,
Right.
if you do it well enough, you can't tell for sure.
Right.
It's like, it's really interesting. There's at a certain point, like, when does that line become a thing?
I agree with that.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
It's like, for men, it's a lot more difficult because there's like, there's a lot more dangling bits.
Let's go.
Right.
I thought about that at length. Like, how do I go about doing like that extreme? Because like, I don't know if you've ever seen like on there are not, I'm not gonna call out names, but there are like certain body painting streamers where they're not really body painting, they're just painting two very specific parts of their body, if you understand what I'm saying. Like, it's like they're just doing that for hours on end, just sitting there like, oh, I'll just add a flower, just add a flower.
Right.
Just like, it's certainly a thing that is out there, and it's not the thing I'm going for, but the idea was to be like, could I do that full body suit kind of feel? But the closest I thought about doing to that is I would have to get like tidy whitey underwear, wear that, and then paint that with like fabric paint or something, just like, but I don't know, it'd be hard to do. I'll figure it out. But
you could definitely do it. I've been seeing, there was like this one girl on Twitch who was pregnant, and she was painting her naked belly, her naked pregnant belly.
Nice.
Like flowers and like a huge like mosaic kind of canvas, like with all of the.
That's actually really nice.
Yeah, it was nice, but I was like, wow, and she had a lot of viewers. Ace, she had like probably around 300 viewers on Twitch just watching her paint her belly. So.
Oh, now this is reminding me of a bit of a weirder direction of that. But there's this one woman on Twitch, Diddy's Paintings, that she does body art where she literally paints with her breasts. Like, she literally uses them as the paintbrush.
Oh
and
my
like,
God.
she does it on Twitch where like you don't see anything. Like, that's the whole point. Is like, it's literally like she's basically got like, I'm trying to like put like, she basically would be like in the corner like that, right? Like, she's like caddy cornered while she's painting, so you can kind of see the painting somewhat. She like moves around. She's very aware of where her camera is, right?
Right.
So she's like not gonna show you anything incorrectly.
Right.
And it's just very like moving laterally, and it is like occasionally will like take a step to the side so you can see the painting, that kind of stuff. It's like, it's a nice experience.
You're very aware as well as your camera, because you're really loving walking on this knife edge and this fine line of being, are you naked, are you not naked, what's under there? You're not really showing anything. You're very aware.
I always say that I have supernatural awareness of my testicles. It's kind of a gross thing to say, but it's a statement.
It's a statement, is it? Okay.
It's the thing I say all the time, so I mean, it's how it goes.
Right.
So yeah, I'll stand up. Hang on. Hang on.
Yeah. See? Yeah.
Oh goodness. Got over my pen. Oh goodness.
Why the washroom? If you're a streamer, you must have a stream room.
Oh yes, I wish I did. But where I live, like, frankly, there's only like 2 rooms in which I can actually like have relatively quiet, and the other room is also meant to be a room to like have people occasionally come into. So like, I can't do anything too drastic. I have like temporary setups that I do in there sometimes, where I'm just like, okay, I can set this up for like a month or 2, and then hopefully it'll be fine. And it's just like, then I know that ultimately it's all got to be temporary to take it down and put it back up, kind of stuff.
I see.
So like,
I see.
that's why I just like, I have like all the stuff in the bathtub and in a tub. You know what I mean? I can get it ready to go and move it around, right? It's like everything's ready to like move at an instant, right? I can move the whole setup in like 10 minutes, right? It's like and like and frankly, the whole reason why I'm actually in here is in here particularly is because I am goodness gracious, because of multiple reasons actually. Because it's my safe space mentally. Because like frankly, I have this thing called hyperacusis. And, like it's a date, I can get personal about it, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's like I have this thing called hyperacusis. It's that I have basically a sensitivity to sound that causes pain occasionally. So it's like normal sounds are enough for me to get hurt. Right? It's just like, oh, it's like you know, freaking like a car horn beeps, and I'm like, ow, that fucking hurt. You know, it's like, it's legitimately like, you know, I have to like wear earplugs out in the world, right?
Oh,
and
you
it's
do?
like that kind of. Yeah, it's like I mean, you would think like earplugs would just be entirely deafening, but it's not. It just knocks it down by like 20-30 decibels, which makes it at least tolerable.
So like your headphones right now, do you have the volume set really low?
Oh yeah, I mean for other people it'd be set really low, but for me it's fine.
No, like right now when you're listening to me, is the volume set really low?
No, I mean you sound fine to me, but I mean like
for other people they might say it's very low. I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this is your more like the washroom for you is more like the safe space.
Yeah, I mean that's ultimately the reason why I got so comfortable in here, is that when that was at its worst, like I had basically, this was the only room in which I could be in, like, and just be comfortable. So it just became naturally, oh yeah, this is the room in which I'm comfortable in, right? And also I keep it like extra clean. It's pretty entertaining to just be in the bathroom. It's like people ask a lot of weird questions, like why the heck are you in the bathroom?
Right.
It's like you know.
It does. Also, there is a lot of questions. You're in the washroom. You're not wearing a shirt. You know, there's a lot of questions here.
And it's also very helpful for like setups too, because like, you know, I mean, like you got a curtain rod right there. I can just throw my green screen up and then just set up the camera and boom, so the whole thing. You know?
That's true. That's true.
It's the whole thing.
You should have a green curtain.
Oh no, I have a green screen like that I just hang up. It's like it's a piece of green felt, I think. No, that's not felt. I forget what the heck it is, but it's some fabric.
Let's go.
It's like do I have a bidet? I wish, dude. Like I should get one. Frankly, it's not that expensive.
No. That's cool.
Yeah, I always tell myself that, and then I just don't do it.
Bidets, I feel like they're more popular in Europe. They're not really in like North America.
Well, yeah, in Japan,
bidets,
it's like the only thing you get.
Well, Toto toilets, yeah, they've got like a toilet that plays music, heated seat, closes the lid, you know, washes you, like it does everything, man. Like freaking will do your dishes, park your car. That toilet does it all.
Have you seen that they have like new episodes of South Park coming out? Like that was weirdly like a very recent episode that they had specifically about all those Japanese toilets.
Oh really?
I just realized that as we were talking about this, I was giggling because I was thinking about that.
Yeah, I feel like those toilets do everything. But bidets are great though. Bidets are life-changing. But hey, I mean, if you've got a shower right there, just hop in the shower, people.
Yeah, why not, right?
Just hop in the shower. Yeah, if you're right there.
Yeah, exactly. Like if you have that kind of, if it's that bad, just go for it. You know what I mean, like you got water there and washcloths and soap and water, you're fine.
Right. That's it, Saturn. Shower. That's right.
Yeah. Goodness gracious. Okay, so.
I can't believe you stream in your washroom, Ace.
Oh yeah, I do. I do.
That's
all the time.
crazy to me. Like.
I don't play like actual video games and stuff here too, because like right now I'm just talking to you on this like thin laptop that's not really able to do much other than like run OBS and TeamViewer. But what I do is I like have it TeamViewer into my other bigger like actual gaming laptop, which is too loud for me to have in this room. So I have it like wired to that screen up there, and then I start talking to you from this laptop, you know. So like I have everything connected to this laptop for OBS, and then it's just team viewering that laptop, like actual view, and I'm looking at that screen to see it. Yeah.
Right.
I don't know why I'm explaining all the technicalities.
I take a lot of baths and stuff. Like I have a drawer full of bath bombs. Guys, I spend hours in the bathtub. So why not you spend hours, you know, doing streams and tech things like that, right? Like, guys, I have so many bath bombs and different things.
And I just say, this sounds like I might be finding my match right now. Like, this is awesome.
I spend hours in the washroom, so like just different types of bath bombs and things like
cute.
that. Yeah. So I have drawers and drawers of bath bombs. Because I actually love to spend a lot of time in the washroom. So.
I have to stop myself sometimes. Like, I think of like the worst things to say.
Oh really?
Like, I have to, yeah. Like,
Hey, at least you have a
wait,
filter.
Yeah, I just feel like I have to just mention that, like, I have to stop myself from saying so many jokes right now that are like, not in a bad way. Like, I love all these though. These are amazing.
These are really like
these are genuinely beautiful. Like,
yeah, they're works of art,
how do
hand
people
painted.
make these?
They're made from small makers. So they can
I mean,
actually take the time to paint them. Because if you were to buy this,
Oh,
Lincoln, thank you for the 5 gifted, Lincoln. Like you wouldn't find something like this at Lush or a big box store. They wouldn't have the time to
I gotta
dedicate.
learn how to make those. Like, that seems like it'd be big bucks to learn how to make those, because that's something I love to do. I feel like I should say that.
It's like
I
a
love
work
to
of
just
art. Like,
make
look at this
crap.
koi in the pond with
Yeah, it's
the
a
water
beautiful
and then
thing.
the lotus flowers and like.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, that was the one that really, like, solidified it in my head that, like, wow, I really have to make these things.
They're beautiful.
Let's
They really
go!
are.
It's like,
Thank
and
you
like,
for the
I'm just
follow,
wondering what
Wellington.
paint they're using for it, you know? Because, like, I wonder what paint is, like, safe to use in your bath. Like,
So
that.
they're
I
like
know you
different
can use
micas.
constant
They
paint.
use like different glitters and micas that are all biodegradable. It's
I have
safe
those. Let's go.
Yeah, it's all
I
safe
have
for the
mica
bath.
powders.
Yeah, mica powders and things. So
Let's
yeah,
go.
you could do this.
I'm excited about
this.
that. I actually have that.
You just need the mold, the molding. So
Oh
basically,
yeah, the mold I can make
they
myself.
press-
That was the part. Yeah.
they press all the powder into it and put pressure, and then that's how it's created, right?
Oh yeah, the mold I can make myself probably. I can like just silicone it out and make it all that way.
Why are you looking so fine today? Wicked Schism! Because it's Saturday night
I
and
have
I'm
to-
dating. That's why, Wicked Schism, and thank you.
I have to stop myself from commenting on it too much, you know? It's
On the
I
dress?
feel like I'll make it inappropriate if I start commenting too much.
Oh, geez. Okay, we'll try to think of like a... By the way, Lincoln, thank you so
Oh, no,
much
I
for
have,
the
like-
5 gifted. Let me... I want to find out what's
please.
going through. I feel like you're maybe a genius in there, Ace. Are you like
mean,
a
maybe.
genius? Like...
I mean,
What?
mean,
What's
I
going
won't-
through your mind? Like, let's think TOS. Let's make sure we're good. But like, say a couple things on your
what's actually
mind.
going through my mind?
Yeah, like,
is
what do
that
you
I
want
wanna
to
learn
say?
more about you. You're
Okay.
stunningly beautiful, and
Okay.
I would like to learn more about you. And like, I have to stop myself from saying a lot of crude thoughts that are
Crude
a lot
thoughts.
less.
Okay, then it's best we
lot
don't
less,
say them.
A lot less properly formed than the ones I'm giving you now. You know?
Oh,
It's kind
okay.
of like.
You're smart though. Okay, you're good. By the way, where are you from? Are you from New York or where are you from?
I mean, I always say I'm from parts unknown on the internet, just because
Oh.
like it's kind of become a bit for people to try to hunt me down at this point.
Mhm.
Like I have like multiple people that are trying to hunt me for clues. Like I intentionally
they're doing
hide
like
any kind of clue.
geolocator on your ass
Like,
at this
Oh
point.
my god! Like every time I do a sleep stream, I have to be careful that my camera doesn't go up past a certain point because there's a name that they can get that literally will like solve it in like 5 seconds.
Oh
Like,
really?
if they like, it's like every time I have to like double check. I'm like, oh, you can't go that high. You'll see his name.
Mm. But
'Cause
you're
it's
in the
literally
you're
just-
in the States though. You're in the U.S.
But it's also the funniest. It's also the funniest poster. I just have to say this part because it's so silly to me.
Hmm.
That like I just have a photo of just a bald man's head. Just a bald man's head on my wall, and it's intentionally the actual advertisement this man was using for his magician work. He was going to be like, "I'm a magician. Here's my poster," and it's just his floating head and some text underneath.
Mm.
I love that
Interesting.
dude
And
so
that
much.
was the legit advertisement. Very cool.
Yeah, that was
very
his actual advertisement, and I've known that guy since like early childhood. Like he was my friend's dad, so like he was even at a couple of my birthday parties, kind of thing. Like he was like
You,
was at
he
even,
was
like,
a magician
he was
at your birthday party?
Yeah, he was a professional magician. Like
Wow.
not even just like I'm talking like not
Let's
even just
go!
like kids' birthdays, but I'm talking like actual like was like magician's castle, like that kind of stuff. Like a genuine professional. Like I probably shouldn't get into this too much, but like the dude like sadly had to stop because he had a mistake. He had an accident while he was doing some experimental stuff with explosives. Like that was just not. Yeah, he lost like 3 fingers. It was not. Yeah,
Oh
you can't
my
really.
God.
Yeah, he
Hey, it
actually
could have
did.
been a lot worse. Maybe that was
Yeah, he stopped doing as much.
a good time to stop.
Yeah, he stopped doing as much like experimental stuff at that point.
He accidentally cut a child in half, someone said.
Yeah,
No, not to that point. He stopped before
because
that
he
point.
legitimately, before that point, he was actually like on the forefront of like magicians and stuff. Like some people like that are like actually like into that shit would like see his name and be like, holy shit, it's that guy. It's like, but it's like only very few weirdly nerdy people would be super into this guy's name.
I see. But hey, you had him at come to your parties, so hey, you knew about him.
Neat, yeah.
You knew about him.
Neat. It's like I won't talk too much about him because like I actually like he was like a family friend too, so I legitimately know way too much about this guy.
Oh my goodness. Okay. I see what you mean.
Too much to like a personal level. That's not okay to talk about.
Right. Oh, okay. So, how often do you stream? You mentioned that you set up like randomly sometimes.
I've been trying to like recently. I've been trying to stream more, but I have not been for like the last month or so. Because sadly, I've been dealing with a lot of struggles with my breathing, and it's kind of just made my schedule really thrown off. Normally, I stream from like now onward till like 6, 7 in the morning, right? So like that's usually about the time I'll stream. So it's just like it feels very strange to me that I haven't been streaming, but I've been trying to very recently get back into it.
I hope you get your breathing issues under control.
Oh yeah, it's been a struggle, but it works out. It just means that I've been sleeping a lot, and it's like, it really sucks because like I have like a lot of plans set up for like to do a lot of fun stream ideas. They require like actually penciling people in to be there for it, and I can't promise to be there at a certain time if I'm gonna not know when I'm gonna be awake or asleep,
Right.
And like these are not things I can do when I'm like half asleep. I can't do like a proper interview.
Of course, but hey, your health comes first. So of course you're going to have to get your health under control before you start scheduling in and dealing with streams.
That's what I've been working on.
Right.
Yeah, but yeah, I feel strange that I always have to comment on that because it's just been the main issue recently. So it's like, oh yeah, how often do you stream? Oh, I've been sick. How often is this? Oh, I've been sick. I hate that I have to talk about it so much.
Right.
So it is.
Right.
But
okay, before you were sick, how often would you stream?
As often as humanly possible.
Are you kidding?
You're
on there.
As often as humanly possible. Like, I did a subathon one time where I went for 19 days and it only stopped because I had to force myself. Because I literally was forced to stop, not because
because you didn't want to.
The timer stopping. Like I was unable to breathe. Like I had to literally stop the stream because I went to the doctor and they were like, "Please don't go back outside." They were like, because I was doing an outdoor subathon for 19 days, where I was just in a tent on my deck for 19 days straight. But then I did not realize this because I've never had this experience beforehand. But my extremely minor allergies apparently will fuck my breathing up if I'm outside during the peak of like pollen use, the peak of like pollen height, which I didn't even connect in my head beforehand starting that it would be like the next week or so is literally the peak of that. So I was outside for the worst time for my allergies. So by the day like 19, I was asleep much more than awake. People were getting really concerned about it on stream. So people were not even upset that I ended because like I was asleep so often.
Oh jeez.
It was really fun though. I had so much fun with that. Like I really
wow, 19 days streaming straight, that's crazy.
Yeah, it was super fun. Like after like I'd say like 3 days, I got into the pattern of it, and I was like, okay, I can do this forever.
Really? I don't know if I could. Like, I think I would just get tired, and
I think you could. It just like the thing is that like it's a matter of like, you'll have to change what you're doing on stream for sure. You know what I mean? Like you have to like definitely like mentally change a little bit about what you're going about doing, right? You have to be like more comfortable with like questionably like boring things, because that's part of a long stream, right? Is meant to be like, yeah, I have to go brush my teeth now. You know, it's like,
Yeah.
it's like it's like you have to do like regular hygiene things and all that, and then
Right,
feel
right.
awkward about leaving your stream alone. You know,
Right.
it's like it took me a long time to get over that, and it's still difficult for me to just be like running away, like even though I have to do it
Let's
all
go.
the time, because it's like, oh shit, I go get the dog, and I'm just like, I'll leave up the video, and then I run away. You know? It's like, goodness gracious.
So you wouldn't take them in, like, to the washroom or anything like that, like to brush your teeth or to go to sleep?
That was the whole thing. I was taking them around everywhere as long as it was TOS.
Other than, like, you know, using the washroom for, like...
Goodness. Now I'm thinking of a really weird stream I did one day that was like, since we're just on this topic, like, I did one stream one day where the whole thing was I intentionally stayed in frame the whole time. I figured out how to like stealthily go to the bathroom, how to take a bath all on stream without ever leaving frame. Like, I was still in camera the whole time without showing anything explicit, without showing anything wrong. Because like I've done so many weird experiments.
Skill, that is like talent. You love to walk the knife edge and just push the boundary.
I was literally like in the bathtub, camera like this. Like if it was any lower, you'd be seeing like nudity, you know?
Wow, that's crazy. That takes talent, I gotta say. That's pretty cool.
It was fun.
Yeah.
It was like, I love doing those kind of things where I just like think of a weird idea and I'm just like, I'm just gonna do this. Like, I just did stream fully blindfolded, you know? Like,
how did you read stream if you were fully
I had
chat?
CTS talking to me. And
okay.
It very quickly turned into people lying to me about who they were in chat. Because like they were all just being like, because they figured out that it would say like insert name has said in the text, so they would say insert name has said and then the thing, so it's like they're pretending that they sent a message and then someone else sent a message afterwards, so I can't tell who the fuck is in chat. It's just so funny.
Oh jeez. You give people an inch and they'll take a mile.
And no, it was super fun. Like, that was the fun of it. It was like, I sat there and I mixed drinks while blind. Like,
that could be disastrous.
Oh no, it was good enough because like I like, it was funny because like intentionally beforehand I was checking to see like, okay, how many seconds is this pour out of this alcohol, because I cannot do that.
So you timed it. That's smart.
I timed it, and they also double checked with like inside my, like I literally pinched.
You used like a finger or something so you could feel when the water
inside of the measuring cup.
Right,
like,
right.
I did like the outside line. I was like, okay, there's the two. There's like the two there, and there it is inside internally, because it's like I knew my fingers right there. So it's like when I feel it up to there, that's where it is, you know. And it was
smart.
like I learned that trick literally from a blind guy. Like.
Oh really?
Yeah. Like,
well, he's a good person to learn it from, I guess.
Yeah, they'll just hook a finger in the top of their drinking glass so they know when it's full.
Right. Yeah. Smart.
Ace. I haven't even gotten to any of my questions. I just.
Oh my goodness! Okay, let's get to your questions, Ace.
Yeah, please. Yeah. Like, like, what are you looking for in a partner? And let.
Okay. Good question, Ace. Very good question. What am I looking for in a partner? Some of the qualities that I really look for in a partner is I like people to be very thoughtful. I appreciate thoughtfulness. That's probably the number one thing. And like, you know, manners, but more so I would say thoughtfulness. Yeah. I definitely appreciate that. And so that's like a big thing. Someone who's really motivated and hardworking, very driven and motivated is like important to me too. But you know how there's like motivated people, Ace, that like are just like they've got ideas coming out of left field here, there, everywhere. They just have all kinds of ideas popping up. Sometimes people, yes, but sometimes people that have a lot of ideas and voice them to me, it gets distracting to me, and that doesn't mean the idea is going to come to fruition, and they're not going to actually put that idea into getting it like off the ground. I like people who are doers, people who actually have an idea, who are motivated and get things off the ground. What the heck?
I was like, I'm still listening.
So yeah, like sometimes I find it almost like distracting when people have a lot of ideas and they're like, yeah, what if we do this to make some money? What if we open this industry? What if we have this business? What if we do this game? What if we have this idea? What if we do this? It's like, what? Stop. Be like, just be motivated to just pick up a route and do it. Overload. Yeah, I can get overloaded.
I just want to say that I fully agree with you. Because, like, when it comes to, like, as much as I have a lot of crazy, weird ideas, like, I'm the person that'll just write down a shitload of them, and then, like, I'll sit there and I'll just go through them until I get to the logistical endpoint, right? Be like, I decided, okay, tomorrow's Mario Day, I'm gonna make a Toad costume. And then I just did it, right? I did not know how to do that at all. And then I just made this thing. I have a vest and all that. I made everything. I was like, and then, like, for thoughtfulness, like, when it comes to, like, thoughtfulness, like, I love personally just making people gifts and stuff. Like, it's like, I just love doing
that.
Like, I just love doing, like, I love doing it. It's like when someone just, like, tangentially mentions something. Like, the last time I did something like this that, like, really, like, I felt really good about it was, like, someone that I love was just, like, they mentioned to me, like, oh, you know what? I would love one of those, like, call-in lines if it was for the Arctic Monkeys. And I was like, no doubt I can do that. I did not know how to do that at all. I didn't tell them that in the slightest that I was gonna do it. And then I was just like, I did not know how to do it. I just realized this is probably that simple. And I just looked into it. It wasn't that ridiculous.
You looked into it and you followed through and you finished it. You got the end result.
That's my favorite thing to do. I love doing that kind of stuff. It's like that's what I really wanted to say is that, like, I get these crazy ideas and then I follow through with them. But the problem is that, like, because a lot of the crazy ideas are a bit more out there, they become kind of goals to get to a lot of the time. Where it's like I've written down everything and I'm like, God damn it, this is gonna cost way more money than I have right now, you know? And then you just like you just get to that point and you're just like, oh shoot, I can't do this one.
Right. You get to a point where you're like, not possible. Yeah.
It's like, dude, you know what's insane, Saturn? Like, I love that Saturn in chat literally just asked exactly what I was about to ask.
No
That's
way!
literally the next one
Yeah?
on my list. Is like, what? It's not. I normally word it as, what do you like to do when you're alone and in those, like, boring times? You know, like where you're just kind of chilling out. It's like, be it like watching YouTube, watching Netflix, reading a book quietly, whatever you do in those nice quiet times where you're just kind of relaxing with yourself, you know, or with maybe a partner or someone, you know.
Right. Okay. So in my downtime, what do I like to do? I like to, if I'm being alone, if I'm recharging on like a quiet introverted day, because I do have introverted days.
Oh yeah.
I love my bed, guys. My bed is like my sacred spot. I love my bed. And I love my pillows. I love my mattress. I have a nice bed. And I have like very high thread count Egyptian cotton sheets, like very luxurious, nice headboard. And I just like to hang out in my bed on my phone. I'll have multiple things going on. I might have a couple phones going on. I might be playing a game like Pokemon Go, like a mobile game. I might be playing a mobile game at the same time as like being on TikTok or Instagram or browsing the internet somehow. And then I'll have the TV on in the background as well, like with either like cable on or like I have a smart TV, like a Fire Stick. So I can be playing like Twitch in the background or what have you. I can be playing anything. So I have like, I like to have a lot of different things to kind of be looking at and doing at the same time, but really doing nothing, if that makes any sense. I'm literally laying 100%. There doing nothing, but it's like I can be looking around and doing anything. I have everything at my fingertips.
I do that exact same thing.
Right.
Like, I do literally the exact same thing, but usually right here. Because, like, I'm just already sitting here.
Yeah.
I'm usually already setting here set up for stream. So, like, I usually will just, like, be playing like usually an idle game or something else like that,
Right.
where it's like it doesn't really take too much focus.
Right.
Like maybe even like literally as you said, Pokemon. But like I'm like playing this Pokemon Infinite Fusion game recently, where like the whole thing is that you're fusing Pokemon. Like I can even like show you examples later on. If you just tell me 2 Pokemon, you can throw them together.
Yeah.
And it's like that. It's really fun. It's like you just sit there and just like fuse Pokemon. It's like it's like normal Pokemon but harder and with like thousands of Pokemon, right? So,
Ace, you know what I've noticed about you is like you seem very eccentric, but you're actually very with it, and also you listen to people. You're listening very well. You have very good listening skills, and whatever I'm saying, you can build on that. Whatever I say, whatever I put down, you pick up and you build on that, and you say like you continue on a conversation which is very easy to connect with someone that way. So you have that's a good skill that you have, Ace.
I appreciate it. It makes me feel really nice that you're saying things like so kind about me. It's like, my heart is all tingly.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad. No, it's just actually like an observation that I actually had is like you come off as eccentric. You come off as a little bit, and I know you're kind of playing that part as well. You know you're doing that, and you love to walk on the knife's edge.
That's intentionally the point. Like usually I go in, like I'm going in there shirtless. I mean, like if I wanted to look more presentable, I would like show up in a suit and tie and stuff. I'm not gonna do that. Why would I do that? I mean, like it's like the whole point is to be like a weirdo, and then like have people that are like chill enough to actually talk to me, be like they actually get the benefit of talking to me. I mean, not necessarily not in any like weird way of being like narcissistic about it, but like being genuine, like just like, you know, I'm not gonna want to spend time with people that are not willing to take a moment to actually talk to someone.
Get to know you for you, not for
someone who's immediately like, oh, I don't like how that person looks, I'm not gonna talk to them. I don't want to talk to you anyway. It's just how it works. So it's like it's a pretty easy like thing to get people out of the way.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. That's
like,
cool.
Let's go.
And it's funny is that like in the like it just like because we're on the eDate, it's a pretty funny topic to go on to. But like I love going into the eDates not for the actual like interaction with the person usually, because frankly, like you are absolutely beautiful and wonderful, but the majority of people that are the eDatees on those shows, not great people. Like really, like usually toxic and mean. And like it like I don't understand how they got into that position of being on the show. You know, I love the waiting rooms in them so much though.
Yeah,
the people
I hear that
in
a
there,
lot.
because it's like it's half group of like people that are really toxic masculine, or the other people that are just like me, that are just like weird or just want to be on the show just for the sake of like doing whatever weird bit they had, or just like they're people that go on the show to just do like those things repeatedly, right? Because there's a bit of a community for that, you know. It's really fun. It's like and it's kind of fun to just like go from community to community and then just be like, oh, it's you again, you know. It's just like, and it's just like
you're getting that
group.
Sense of community, like you guys are hopping around, and you might not like the person who's the interviewer or the dater, but you like, you know, the camaraderie that you have with everybody else. Like, exactly. So what else do I do on my like off time? I like to I'm a plant mom. By the way, I have 2 dogs. They're sleeping right now. So I take care of my dogs. I love to spend time with my dogs. And I also have plants as well. I love to grow orchids and different plants, specifically orchids.
I've heard that's difficult with orchids.
Yeah, but I have a talent with it. I don't know. They grow very easily for me. So it's probably the right like lighting conditions that I have them in and things like that. So like if I'm not taking care of my dogs, I'm taking care of my plants. Or I'm just kind of like hanging out, playing video games idly, watching like on social media, watching TV in the background, just kind of chilling out. Sometimes I like to cook, but I usually like to designate like a day where I like on a Sunday afternoon or something where I really cook a lot, and I
just really get it all out of the way. Be like, I'm making dinner. I'm making 3 different baked goods. Let's get it all out of the way. I do that.
I'll make it all. Like I go in a cooking like phase where I just go hard and I'll cook multiple
just like,
things.
I'm gonna have to do the dishes today. We're gonna get them all out of the way.
But I find if I have to cook like every single day, like it can get a little bit tedious and a little bit like boring for me. So sometimes like I'll just have like, what did I eat today for dinner? I had like an Indian meal with some cucumbers and hummus and some sauerkraut and some cheese. So it's just like I took things out of the fridge and I put them together to eat them. I didn't really like cook something like,
Yeah, I mean,
you
you don't
know,
have. Yeah,
it was just
that's
kind
what
of
we're
like
mostly doing.
snacking type of deal.
Exactly. I mean,
but
I've always said that
Yeah.
I'm very similar in that way. Like I'm what they call a grazer, right? Like I'm not eating
Yes.
like a full meal. I'm usually just eating like a little bit of something, a little bit of something, a little bit of something,
Right.
just throughout the day. It's
Right.
just like, oh, I'll eat like 3 meatballs and then eat like a little bit of chicken in a couple hours. Nothing too crazy.
Right. Yeah. So,
What
Saturn
I'm
just
saying.
asked, do you cook experimenting with new ideas?
Oh yeah, I love cooking. Like it's super fun. Like that was one thing I was gonna get into when you mentioned it. But like that's the one thing that's always I always get myself a little bit overwhelmed in these kind of situations because like I feel like I should be writing things down almost, because like I have so many thoughts that go by so quick when like I'm wanting to reply to the things that you're saying, right?
Mm-mm.
But like it just I love cooking. Like I love just making I don't really get too experimental with it, but like that is something I'm trying to do soon enough.
Mm.
Is like I'm going to like I'm working on getting into making like extremely sour candies,
Ooh,
like
I love sour candy.
because like because like I remember that, like there are a lot of people that do like these like super hot challenges, like the hot chip challenge and all that stuff.
Right.
But like that really messes up your stomach and all that stuff afterward. And I was just thinking that like the only sour challenge I've seen is like these sour pickle balls, and apparently they just suck. Like they're just really salty and like terrible. It's like so I just want to just like I really want to make them have like I want to make it something where like you have to sign a waiver that says like if you keep this in one spot in your mouth you will get a chemical burn. Please keep moving it or spit it out. Like make it very clear
something
to
where
them,
you
like,
have to sign a disclaimer.
Yeah, that's what I'm really hoping to make. Is like I'm really hoping to make that kind of thing because like that's something I've seen a lot of Twitch streamers really have like the urge to do. Right? Is they really want to do like a lot of those weird challenges where it's like, oh, you saying I can't do this for 3 minutes? How dare you? I'll do it for 2 hours. People love doing that stuff.
So, what do you like to do in your free time, Ace? Is like just kind of hang out and.
Very similar to what you do. Is like I just love sitting there and just like I'll play like an idle game or something. I'll watch YouTube, Netflix, Twitch, like one of the three usually. And it's like or Hulu or whatever. Like the Netflix is insert streaming service here.
Right.
It's like I'll do one of those three. Like I'll play a video game sometimes. Like when it's something where I need to just relax and like when it's something with my ears usually is what's happening when I'm at those stages where I'm just like, okay, I'm just gonna be away from everybody. Like I'm just like I'll just sit there and I'm just like, all right, I'm just gonna sit there and read all day, right? I'll just read a bunch of Korean manhwa, which is or like Korean graphic novels. It's like they're all translated.
It's
to
like
English,
Korean manga.
Manhwa. It's I don't even know if I'm saying that right, but it's how it goes. But it's like it's real. They're really fun to read. It's like it's like it's like anime kinda, but like it's specifically Korean, and they're usually really innovative with the storytelling, like in weird ways that like. One of my favorites is called The Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint, where they get into like 3 different layers of meta within like the first episode and make you understand that, and that's the concept, right? It's like you have to immediately understand that like he's not just a person that read this book, he's in the book that we're reading. He read a book of the world that is now in his world of the book that we're reading. And like even me explaining that doesn't make any goddamn sense to anyone unless they're reading the book.
Right.
And then like the funniest part about it to me is that the first episode of that book is meta in and of itself because he's going through just like pleading and plighting with people, like trying to like make them understand like this book is awesome, you know, like nobody wants to read this book. He's the only guy who's still reading it, you know, and it's like, and it's very analogous to any time in which I've wanted to share this with people because it's a book I love, so I'm more than happy to do so.
Mm-hmm.
I don't mind the awkward moment of looking like a weirdo for focusing on it so much, right? But like it just certainly it's something I love, so I'm happy to try to share it with people. But it's almost always met with, yeah, sure. It's like I'm not saying that that's a negative thing to do, but you know, that's the normal experience. It's like, yeah, sure, I probably will not look into that, you know.
And sorry, back to question number 1 because I answered, but I didn't give you an opportunity to answer, Ace. What are you looking for in a girl?
I would say, just frankly, just honesty, emotionally, not even necessarily just consistency. I guess you could say, like just a sense of it matters to me deeply that like you communicate importantly. Like I guess that's a better way to put it. Is just communication is the most important thing. Like communicate even when something is negative, right? When something's going on where you're just having a bad day or something of that nature, and that it's like, or you're having like, as you mentioned, like an introverted day, right? Like sometimes I'll have a lot of those where I'm just like having an introverted kind of depressed day and I don't really want to talk to anyone or really do any of the things that I normally would want to do, right? Just kind of sit there and read and relax, right? And it's like those days happen, right? So like I just like in those kind of moments, that's exactly what you do. Is you just sit there and you communicate to the person like, hey, I'm having a bad day right now. I may not be as normal as I am. I may not talk to you as much. It doesn't mean I don't love you any less. And then you communicate that to them. And then that's all it really takes, right? It's just clear communication, even in times of stress, right? Like it's like it's not necessarily that that's like a deal breaker. That like if you're if you're a person that can't communicate very well in stressful times, that's so be it. That's like normal for humans, right? It's difficult to communicate in stressful times. It's just like the hope is that like even if that happens once, like where someone like, you know, it's like once or twice where someone's like, oh yeah, like I really would prefer if you just told me when you felt bad about these kind of things. Like I feel like most people are willing to open up to that kind of thing, at least, right? To be able to tell you like, yeah, I don't feel well right now. It's like, because like if you're in that kind of intimate relationship with a person, that's the person who you should be willing to tell that to, right? Like them and like your mental health professional, right? That's about it.
Okay, no, that's fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, and then I'm sorry to jump to it. So, but what's question number 3?
Oh shoot! And now I'm just like my brain is like I didn't even write them down, so I just like my heart's been going crazy this whole time. So I just want like I want to almost ask like what's the quintessential like what's your like where would you like to go on a first date? But then I don't have a proper answer to that, you know? Like because my answer to that is we would talk to each other for a while and find out, because we're in this online context, right? Like it's not like I'm meeting you at a bar and we can just go down the street to somewhere, right? It's not like, yeah, it's just like it's just that would be something that we would talk about for a while, you know? And I would love to still hear your opinion on it though, because it's like it's always nice to hear what people like to do. Oh, and also that's what it was. That was number 3 to me. It slipped my mind. Like, what is your do you know what your love languages are?
Oh, okay. So what is the list of love languages? Because I'm just learning about love languages, and I.
Hang on, like it is words of affirmation, acts of service, gifts, quality time, and physical touch.
So I'm more on acts of service, gifts, and quality time.
Let's go!
I would say those are my 3.
Great with all 3 of those. Yeah. So now I gotta just ask, since we're going. So now I got a follow-up question now. What would you like to have quality time with someone doing? You know, like, would you like it if I was, say, in bed with you, just sitting there, just like playing the games and watching TV with you and all that? Would that be something you would enjoy doing? Because I would love to do that kind of stuff.
Yeah, that just like hanging out. Like, you know what? Somebody who can just hang out with me and I don't get sick of them. I know that's crazy for me to say, but guys, like, if you're picking a partner, you better damn well make sure that they can live with you over the years and when it gets boring and you don't get sick of them, they don't annoy you. They are not like, they're just easy to live with. You can live in a small space. You can, just coexist, and you don't get sick of each other, and they don't annoy you, and that's like very important. So you have to find somebody that you can coexist with, and you can just cohabitate with, and it's easy. Yeah.
I just read the chat.
Anne is a star. She's our cherished gem.
No, the person after that that is gonna get timed out, I'm sure.
Oh, we need to time Kimmy Doll out.
That was just, I saw that immediately.
No.
I was like, I just
Kimmy
started
Doll.
giggling, I was like,
No.
oh god.
Yeah.
Oh,
so those are, I would say, my three is like acts of service, gifts, and quality time. What are the three? What are a couple of the what's your love language?
For me personally, I feel like I'm kind of like on all 5 of them in a way, right? Like I'm more, as long as it's something heartfelt that you've done like for me in any way, like spending time with me, freaking like giving me a massage, I guess, like just like whatever, like literally just being nice to me and just like brushing your hand on my back, like I just like the minor things of being like in a relationship with a human being, right? Being in the same space as a person and being like, oh, that's nice, just be like, just literally anything, like you just like words of affirmation are the only ones where it's like it takes like sometimes it takes a little bit more for me, you know what I mean? Like it's sometimes like not necessarily in a bad way, where it's like I will like have the first time you've said something beautiful to me burned into my brain forever, you know what I mean? Like not in a bad way, but like and like if you said something like first time you say I love you to me is going to be burned in my brain forever, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And I mean earnestly, not like how I'm just saying like I love you, like oh you're great, I love you, that kind of stuff. I mean like like passionately being like oh I love you kind of thing. Like if that ever happens, like that's the kind of thing that's like burned in there forever. You know what I mean? Like like those important words of affirmation that just like those are really important to me. But like I feel like those are like few and far between. That's not really like that's not something to be expected of anyone. That's just like randomly like even for people that I'm not.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that that's a
right?
love language. That's an important moment in the relationship. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's just one of. I mean, I just not even. I feel like it is a love language only because it's in the sense of like even people that I'm not romantically involved with, right? Like someone who's like that I know I can't be romantically involved with in any way. Like one of my friends, HVB, had like they had told me this wonderful statement, like paragraphs long, about like how they felt like I was a great person, and like that shit is burned into my brain forever. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I can't, like, that was amazing to hear from a person kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like, those kind of things, like, when you hear, like, a real good one, you're just like, oh, shit. It's like, that's stuck in there forever now.
That's true. That's true. Yeah. That's true.
But, goodness. I mean, I would just like to say, it's how, like, I guess, like, this is a bit of a silly question to ask this way, but it's the one that's in my heart. Like, how do I go about being sure that I can contact you after this in any way? Like, that's really what I'm hoping to do, is be able to talk to you in some way, like, privately after this. Like, not necessarily, like, not in any weird way, but just, like, genuinely, like, to get to know you better in, like, a way that would be, like, less awkward than being live on the internet.
Aw, Ace! You're sweet! Aw, thank you so much. Like, you know how you started off saying, this is the one that's in my heart, so I want to ask it? I was like, oh my god, that's very sweet. That's such a compliment. Thank you so much, Ace.
It's true.
Ace, although I'm a genuinely nice person, I'm not doing this to be toxic or mean to people or anything like that. I'm mainly doing the eDates for content.
Oh yeah, no, I imagine that's genuinely like the case with these usually. Is like I always come into here being entertaining. Like I
Right.
have like my whole box of props and shit. I just haven't really been focused on it because I've been really enjoying talking to you and like have like
Right.
actual feelings that I would like to explore.
Aw, no, I like exploring the feelings. Don't get me wrong. I don't want you not to explore the feelings. You look like a wizard, Ari. Ari,
Yeah,
Ari. Wait a second. Wait a second. You look like a wizard, Ari.
oh, here we go. Get it back on.
Yeah. So yeah.
I love that you had it ready to go.
Wingardium Levioso. Okay.
Oh,
So,
goodness.
but I'm not really like looking to, speak to like. Please, I would love for you to join my channel and come hang out when I stream. And I find like I do really connect with my regulars in my chat. Like there's a couple like regulars in my chat that like are like genuine like friends that like I love to hang out with. And I have a Discord as well. You can always join my Discord now, but I don't want to like
Politest way. That's
yeah, but I don't want to like
ways I've been told no.
Right, I don't want to like I don't want to lead you on, Ace, and tell you like if you join my Discord or if you join my streams and things like that I'll be able to that.
I'm not asking you to promise anything. I'm just saying like this is a very awkward experience to to meet a person with. I would love to have like an actual like moment of your time at some point to actually like properly get to know you, because like it feels very like awkward and like we have to format it.
I know,
in
we've
some
got
way
like 62 viewers watching us
Yeah.
right now. You're in a bathroom. I'm wearing a shiny dress in like
Yeah.
a streaming room. Like
It's
it's
like-
not the best.
Beautiful dress. but-
Thank you, thank you. But you're right. It's not the best, situation to properly like get to know me in that way. And I mainly just I want to connect with people, Ace. Like I
that's really what I'm
like
trying to do.
meeting people and genuinely connecting with good people, because you know what? This platform has a lot of trolls, it has a lot of bad people, but it also has a lot of good people as well.
100%.
And so I'm really like thankful to have met the really good people along the way. And so I'm happy about that. But I can't really give you an avenue or somewhere to reach out.
Hey,
But I do have a
I-
Discord. If you really want to find me, Ace, you'll know I have an Instagram, I have a
Yeah.
Discord. You'll know where to find me.
I got you.
Yeah.
So I just wanted to be sure that it wouldn't be too weird if I messaged you. That was about really the
No,
whole-
feel free to message me
I
on
didn't want to
Instagram.
I didn't want to be that guy that's just like messaging you being entirely unwanted and just being like.
Not at all, not at all.
'Cause, like,
I
frankly,
appreciate
Let's
you
go.
for coming on, Ace, and you're a good sport. For
I-
coming
well-
on. So no. If you were to reach out to me on Instagram, is probably the platform that I speak to people the most on.
I gotcha.
So if you were to reach out on Instagram, I would definitely.
Figure out what my Instagram account is.
Oh, I also have
barely use
Discord.
it.
I have Discord then. I feel like you're
Alright,
maybe
I
a
gotcha.
Discord guy.
Yeah, Discord's better for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I have a Discord. I'll put in my link right now.
I made a What's funny is I made an Instagram for my Twitch and then never used it. Like I've used it once to get myself on the Twitch fridge. Like they did this thing once, like a year ago at this point, where they had literally just a fridge, and that was the stream. It was just a fridge that they just had people's like art and stuff occasionally pop up on, and then they had people like that were partners come in and just like do their art that would then show up on the fridge. It was great.
That's cool.
But,
That's
and
cool.
I feel as though I'm like rambling too much about this. But I
Not
really
at all.
wanna
But by
say-
the way, Ace, just check the chat. I put the Discord link in, so you can
yeah,
click
I will
the.
be there directly after this.
All
don't
right,
you worry.
and Dirty Hippo says he's greetings and welcome, Dirty Hippo. He says I'm here for the dress. Greetings and welcome, Dirty Hippo. And Saturn says this is such an awesome stream to be part of. Saturn, yo, 69 viewers, 69. Wow, good number,
Heyo.
good number. And
We did it.
yeah. He says I feel you, my man. Such an amazing experience connecting with Anne. Love you coming on. I've connected
Hey.
with you too, Saturn. So
I'm
I've
just-
connected
hey.
with Saturn too. So yeah,
I'm
it's
very
good to
happy
connect
that I
with
got the
good
chance.
people. I love it. I think it's very enjoyable. 69.
I'm very happy
Nice.
that I got the chance.
I'm glad that you had the chance too. I feel honored.
I feel more honored than you, certainly. I feel like I'm courting a queen right now. You know.
I like it when you call me queen. He's got the right idea, guys.
Like, I'll do it. I mean, I don't mind. Like, hey, I'm just gonna say it. Like, I'm more than willing to do anything 3 times. Like, just like if it's like. Like if it's calling
after
you queen,
3 times, if you don't like it, you can stop. But you're willing to do it 3 times.
And I'm just saying that's in every arena. Like I won't get too weird about it.
Yeah.
Every arena.
Dirtbag says yes, queen. You go, girl. Thank you, Dirtbag.
There you go.
But we are a very supportive group. We are. She melts.
And it really does feel like that.
I melt.
It really does genuinely feel like I'm like courting a queen. It feels like there's like an untouchable beauty that I'm talking to. That there's like no way in hell you would talk to me. You know.
Aww. No, I just like talking to people and connecting with people, and you know, everybody has like good and bad in them, right? And good aspects, good qualities, bad qualities, and I feel like it's my mission to like pull out the good and like pull out good aspects in people, and you know, like so that's cool. And you brought up a good point earlier, Ace. You're like, you know, sometimes people, when they see me and I'm not wearing a shirt and I'm in a washroom location, they don't even want to give me the time of day. They don't even give me the chance. And you know what? I don't want to give them the chance if they don't want to talk to me. So it's like, I kind of feel that. I know what you're saying. So
yeah, and usually I won't even like brush my hair or anything. I'm just gonna like, I usually leave it like intentionally messy and stuff, so people will just start yelling things like, "Oh, you look homeless" and shit. And I'm just like, yeah, that's kind of the point. I mean,
I see what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah, because I have like really long hair.
Oh, really? It is long. It's curly too, so it's even longer if you were to like straighten it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, if I was to straighten it, it would go down to like my mid back probably. Yeah.
Probably, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, geez Louise, I feel I understand that you have other people here and you're trying to find an exit here, so I'm just trying to
well, no, I want to finish. That was question number 4. Did you have a 5th one? Because you started saying you had 5 questions.
So no, did I? I don't even recall.
Did you? Or was it maybe it was someone else. Maybe it was Blackbeard.
I'll ask another question.
Maybe it was Blackbeard who said he had 5 questions for me.
Well, like,
it was probably Blackbeard, my last date.
Yeah, I mean, he was great. Like that was like him singing and all that. That was really fun.
Oh, it was very good.
Yeah, like goodness gracious. Shoot, I'm trying to
I have you at a loss for words, Ace.
Yeah, I mean, you certainly do. I mean, like, I have too many questions that I can't ask, and then I'm just like, and then like, that's just because my brain is firing too much on the in a direction that probably shouldn't be said on live stream. But
oh, you know what? Okay, I'll ask a question then, because since we're talking about like,
oh please,
you know, I can tell like, you know, have you gone onto the new platform Kick by any chance?
Oh yeah, I have. I haven't decided on it. Like I keep thinking about like maybe doing a stream over there, but like the thing is that the thing I've thought about is I don't think that the people that already are like giving these things on Twitch are on Kick to do the same thing, right? So it's like it's not like I would be automatically getting that extra cut that people are like saying like, oh yeah, it's 95%, but then like it's 95% of the people who are actually there to give money to people, which like I don't know if that's like the same amount of people at this point. It's like sure that's slowly growing, but like I don't think that that's gonna be like I can't just assume that that my friends and stuff from my stream are going to want to go on Kick, and like I don't want to lose them, you know, like that'd just be so it goes.
Right. So you're scared to make the transition and make the leap.
Oh yeah, especially because like I'm a lot smaller streamer than you, so like I it's not like that kind of transition could legitimately just like leave me with like nobody to be in stream, you know. Like I just sit there for hours with nobody around, kind of thing.
Right. But I just thought people like to push their boundaries and their limits over there, right? And it's just starting to get moderated and whatnot now, but
yeah, that was one thing that was frustrating about it. It was like it seemed as though people were using it as a selling point, like, oh yeah, you can do whatever you want there, and I'm like, no, you can't. I read the rules. Like, you certainly can't. It's just they're not moderating it. It's just like, it's like And I would just tell everybody that. I'm like, you really can't do these things. They will shut it down at some point. They have it in their rules. I mean, like, they're going to have to at some point. Like,
right. They just were not enforcing it in the beginning, right? Because they're trying to bring people over. Yeah.
100%. That's like that was definitely the poll. It's like, oh yeah, let's get as many people as we can in here. Just like not hire any moderators. Wink, wink. You know?
Right. All right. Well, Ace,
like,
it was really nice to meet you, Ace and Deuce.
It was insanely amazing to meet you. Like, I just realized, like, oh, do you have other people waiting? I just realized, like, I was looking at the thing.
I have some people waiting, but no one is really fully connected, and it's actually, I've been live for 6.5 hours. No, I think I'm gonna wrap it up. I think it's after 1, and I have a 90th birthday party to attend tomorrow. So I should kind of wrap it up. I have to be somewhere in the afternoon tomorrow. So I should kind of call it and make it an early one. I've already been live for 6.5 hours.
Well,
so.
And it is, I mean, absolutely wonderful to meet you, and I look forward to possibly speaking to you again soon.
It was absolutely wonderful to meet you, Ace and Deuce, and thank you to CommandBot for bringing us together.
Commander Root, yeah.
Commander Root Bot for bringing us together.
It's like, we'll mention you at the wedding, Commander Root. Don't worry about it.
Commander Root, someone shout out to the person who gifted a sub to Commander Root, okay? Because he's doing God's work over here. So that's great. Anyways, Ace and Deuce, thank you for joining me. And by the way, you're welcome on my stream anytime to come on for date number 2
if you're doing
ever
anything
around.
like this again, I'll be sure to come back.
I'll try on the weekends. I try every weekend to do it.
Yeah, I'll be there for sure.
Yeah, I'll be around then.
Yeah, I look forward to speaking to you again soon, if it's privately or if it's on here.
All right, sounds good, Ace and Deuce. Thank you for joining me. It was a pleasure.
I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you so much for having me.
Have a good night. Bye.
Oh yeah, I gotta click the thing to leave.
Yeah.
But yeah, I love you all for existing. Thanks for being yourself.
You're the best. Bye, Ace.
Bye.
Aw, he was a sweet pea McSweet. I was trying to find the guy who gave Commander Root the sub. Shout out to that guy. Guys. Someone gifted a sub to Commander Root. The bot. Gifted a sub to the bot. That's so funny. Oh my god. Cowboy John, first time chatter. Nice, right on. He was really nice, actually. Guys, he was super nice. Aw, thank you, Ace and Deuce. Yeah, thank you, Ace and Deuce, for finding me and coming on. And he was a nice guy, actually. He was getting more popular with slot streamers and streamers banned from Twitch. Yes, Dirty Hippo. Right. Great stream, guys. Wicked Schism! Great stream and great dress! And it was good, guys. I had a good time. It was a lot of, how many dates did I have? I think I had at least 4 dates on tonight. So, it was pretty good, I have to say. Thank you so much for having me on, Ace and Deuce. It was a pleasure. You're welcome back anytime, Ace and Deuce. Have you seen Scream 6 Citizen M? I have not. I know it's in theaters. And I would like to watch it, but no, I have not had the opportunity to see it. Citizen. So, yeah. Guys. Okay, super nice guy. You're a very gracious host, and thank you, Lee Grady. Thank you. I try to be nice. Like, if you're nice to me, I'll be nice to you. And I just love connecting with different people. Yeah, some people might not have given him the time of day, but he was actually very polite. He thought before he spoke. He was really good at connecting. He just wasn't rambling and talking, and he was actually actively listening to what I was saying as well, and I appreciated that. Because sometimes people who talk a lot, they speak, but they don't really listen. They just like to hear, like Saturn said, they kind of just like to hear the sound of their own voice. He wasn't like that. Yes, he liked to talk a lot, but he also was actively listening to what I had to say as well. So I'm super happy to hear that, because I've been working hard to improve on that. Yes, Ace and Deuce. A lot of the time, people who talk a lot, they don't listen. You know, they just like to hear the sound of their own voice. But you were actually actively listening to what I had to say. So if you actively listen to what I have to say, it allows us to connect a little bit easier. So since I ramble often, I don't want to make it seem like I don't listen, even though I do all the time. Yeah, I could tell you were listening to me because I've spoken to people before who ramble on and are not listening to what I say at all. And it's like the minute I start talking, they start to go on their phone, they get distracted, they start reading chat, and they don't care what I have to say at all. And it's pretty apparent and obvious. But you were not one of them. You were not one of them. You were actually listening to what I had to say, and then you were building on my thoughts and building on my remarks. So that was pretty cool. One random stranger that gave me the okay to write down my thoughts is a life changer. Ah, yeah. Hi, Marks. Yeah, I liked it. It was a good date, actually. I was able to connect with him. And also, a special shout out to Blackbeard the Great and to Dossie, who is really chill today. She's usually a little more talkative, but we all have our days. And Lincoln and Sith. So I had Lincoln, Sith, Blackbeard, Dossie, and Ace. So I had 5 dates today. So I would say it was a good day. It was absolutely a good day. Now the question is, who should we read into? Shout out to Ace and Deuce. Yeah, shout him out. She just named entirely too many people I know. The show 412, you know a lot of those people? Nice. I really appreciate you coming on. Seriously, my man. Yeah. I hope you're having a fun Saturday night and you're so beautiful. Hey, Joe. Thank you so much, Hey, Joe. I am having a lovely Saturday night. It's been really good. Guys, special thank you to everybody who helped me achieve my goals. Guys, I have over 500 subs this month, and that's my best month yet. That's my best month yet. So, you know, with Twitch, with streaming on Twitch, there's a lot of highs and lows, right? You have good months and bad months. You have good streams and bad streams, and that's to be expected. But once you hit a milestone or a landmark, like that you've never hit before, like 500 subs in 1 month, then you kind of know that you're still growing. You're still growing as a Twitch streamer. That, you know, you're not on the downward trajectory, you're on the upward trajectory. And that's kind of how at being able to achieve the 500 subs this month makes me feel. Even if I don't hit 500 next month, it's okay because I know I have the ability to do so, that I've hit that. So it's like, there's highs and there's lows. Debsick, and do karaoke today. Debsick, you must be joining me late. Because I had some guests on that were singing with a guitar, and I was dancing around, and I didn't really want to sing too much because I wanted to kind of give him the opportunity to do majority of the singing. But I definitely danced around while he was singing, and it was amazing. So fucking happy you hit your goal. And remember we agreed that you would meet goals? I do remember Saturn. Of course I remember Saturn. Who do you think you're talking to here? Who do you think you're talking to? Fucking right, I remember Saturn. And you're helping me achieve my goals, and I really appreciate that, Saturn. So special shout out to everybody who's coming out on a Saturday night, helping me achieve my goals, all of my mods that are keeping, you know, the stream very wholesome and keeping it a good community for you know, people to kind of pop in and become regulars and feel at home and feel like they're part of the community. So special shout out to all those good people out there, and even a special shout out to all those people who are lurking incognito mode, who are still watching me and appreciating from afar. Special shout out to everybody, as long as you're, you know, showing support and, you know, I don't know, you have good intentions. As long as you have good intentions, then I'm happy. You know what I mean? More goals to goal. Next goal, partner. Next goal, partner. And guys, like I've got 68 viewers right now, so like we're getting there. We're getting there. Next goal partner. Guys, anyone want me to raid into anyone? Any requests for the raid tonight? Let me know. Any requests? Partner will happen, no doubt. Aw, thank you, Saturn. I hope so. I hope so. There's someone who's doing just chatting. I know she does eDates. Let's see what she's doing here. Digital bar? Is there anyone that's maybe doing eDates or what's a digital bar? Oh, gotcha. There's someone here called It's Just Steenie, and I know she's doing an 18 plus drunky e-girl. She didn't even spell it right. I don't think she's doing eDates. She's just drunk right now. Okay. So maybe not. Okay, what about... What else do we got, guys? What about a... Okay, so your friend... Are they live right now, Ace? They're doing an e-bar?
Let's go!
Gabrielle, thank you for the follow, Gabrielle. How do I get an e-date? Delta! People always come at the very end. Do you have a king in your life?
Let's go!
Jabroni, I do not. Insert dirty joke here. Thank you for the follow. I've been drinking. Oh, you've been drinking. I'm just pretty well ending. SIDLULZ. Let's see. No! Yeah, so... Shit, you've been at this for almost 7 hours. Exactly, Delta. Yeah, I've been live for almost 7 hours. Okay, so someone... Your friend, Sid Lulz. Okay, let's raid into him, I guess. You know what? As a special thank you, Ace and Deuce, let's raid in to your friend, I guess. And... Let's do it. Let's do it. Why not? So guys, once we raid in, make sure you let him know that we're all here. So he knows. Oh, people are leaving already. I hate when people do that near the end, right? I had 69 viewers, now it's dropped, but it's okay. He'll still be happy. I'm sure of it. Anyways, guys, thank you so much for joining me. Guys, thank you for helping me to achieve my goals. 506 subs this month. That's crazy to me. Highest sub count I've ever had in my life, guys. In my life. So that's nuts. Thank you so much. And I'll be back on Tuesday. Tomorrow I have a 90th birthday party to attend. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your weekend and your Monday as well. I'll be back on Tuesday. Have a good night, Anne. Good night, mods. Good night, my daters. Good night, all of my viewers. I hope you have wonderful, sweet dreams. And I hope you guys enjoy the rest of the week. I'll be back on Tuesday. Okay, I'll be playing some games and just hanging out on Tuesday. So I will see you guys on Tuesday. Thank you so much for the hype trains and for all the dates and everything and being so kind and nice to me and for being good human beings, okay? Good citizens of the world. Thank you so much, guys. Anyways, bye guys. I'll talk to you on Tuesday. Thank you for joining me. Bye.